You're muted. You're so good at this. I'm so proud of you.
Congratulations, you passed the test. I was just making sure that you were actually paying attention. So welcome everybody. I'm joined by Shizz. Today we're going to have a look at the rest of the video from last night. It was about 2:30 or so in the morning when we stopped last night.
Well,
We're
the
about
rest of
halfway
it, you
through.
didn't go over very much of it.
I went over the first almost the first half. And I wanted to stop because I wanted to watch some other streams and things like that. So it's apparently it gets better. I haven't actually watched from here on in, so I have no idea what's coming. It might be absolute shite.
You didn't show the parts where he was screaming my name.
He was screaming your name?
Oh, he said faux shizzle so many times.
No way.
Yes.
Damn. Okay. Well, we're going to enjoy this then. That's going to be a lot of fun.
Pretty sure I'm YouTube famous now because he said my name. So.
Yeah, exactly. And he's got 50,000 definitely legitimate subscribers. So
no trolls.
Kind of a big deal. No trolls and no paid for ones. So it's a big deal. You're in the big leagues now. Rota says ID Pro Streamer. Thank you very much. Appreciate the love and support out there.
He's very good at this.
I am. I was just testing you all. Especially you, Scott Sorensen, who said, say my name. Oh, Jesus, Murphy. Lads, last night I said I wasn't sick anymore. I was wrong. I am still pretty unwell. So bear with me if there's a lot of coughing and spluttering and heavy breathing and all that kind of stuff. Roisin says, D. Vacarda, Diaguit. And Linda McCracken, that's Phil's sister, sends a whole load of defamation shamrocks. So make sure and fill that side chat with defamation shamrocks before we get going. We need a minimum of 100 shamrocks and likes before the video will actually play. I didn't realize that was
Chilly.
Just hit the shamrock button. Hit the shamrock button. Knight of Northern Ireland says for $2, I celebrate Rich Gregson Day by getting banned by Chille. Happy Rich Gregson Day to you all out there. It's a beautiful day on our calendar, isn't it? It's lovely to have. It's a
legendary day for trolls, I guess.
It is. And I gotta say, Rich, when we talked for the first time, which wasn't as it happens in Jakarta 6 years ago, when we spoke for the first time on the phone, I was like, I like this guy, especially his mate. When his mate answered the phone, and he was like, he thought it was the funniest thing ever what was going on, and he was like, Rich is going to think this is hilarious. I'm going to call him right now and get him to call you. And then he rang me back, and I was like, I really like this guy. He's awesome. And yeah,
he jumped in head first.
Oh,
yeah,
he was like, "Well, fuck it, let's do something."
I've never seen someone so naturally take to trolling like I have Rich Gregson, and I'm very I'm happy that I got to witness it.
Oh yeah, and we saw it in real life, like real time. It was awesome. He's a cool guy,
and he's a stand-up guy. He gave Chille a chance to retract and apologize, and he doubled down. So Rich did too.
Yeah, and like. He's just coming in there like, oh, you said that about me? Oh, okay. Let's make a song about you then, I guess. That's kind of how he rolls. It's pretty funny.
It's fire, bro.
It's fire, bro. Bro. You know when somebody likes him, and those of you who've been around since the Flat Earth days will remember Nathan Thompson. So Nathan Thompson had a huge YouTube channel. He had an enormous Facebook group, about 500,000 people in his Facebook group. And now I didn't get his Facebook or his YouTube taken down, but I trolled him so much, so frequently and so hard that he eventually kind of brought it on himself and got himself in trouble and destroyed him. But basically his whole thing was the exact same. They actually sound so alike. It's crazy. The bro. It's like, you really think that offends me, sir? 3Ron for $2 says, Chille filed new motions first thing this morning. I did hear about that. I haven't gotten a chance to read it yet. So I'm not going to cover it just now, but I'll have a read of them first and see what they're all about, and I'll get back to you all with that.
You sounded Canadian.
Well, sorry. I saw one I wanted to bring up. Chris Kelling says, Eve McCartha. Thank you so much indeed.
Yeah, that's what that says.
I taught you how to say that, didn't I?
No.
You wouldn't do it on the stream. Let's try it now. Come on. Who wants to hear Shizz speak Irish? And you look like you should be able to speak Irish. So one button in the side chat if you want to hear Shizz try to speak Irish.
Nope, American as fuck. That would not be hilarious. That would be insulting to every Irish person.
I think you'll be able to manage it. Let's see if we get a whole heap of ones in the side chat. We'll give it a go, and then I'll try speak Boston.
Dude, I just don't understand how you can throw consonants and vowels together like that and make the sounds you think they're making.
I know. It works for us.
Okay, but my brain is like, what the fuck?
Like what he said here, it says Dia Eve, which means it's like hello, but it means God
Which
be with
word's
you.
Which one's the Eve part?
The second one, DHAOIBH, Dia Eve.
Are you kidding me?
BH and MH are V because we don't have the letter V. So we were like, I know, a B and a H, let's do that. And another guy was like, I think it should be an M and an H. And they're like, all right, then let's do both. Why not? Fuck it. Let me see here. So Dave McCorda, that's like
Dave McCorda. Did I say it right?
Try it again.
Dave McCorda.
Dia Eve McCorda.
Dia Eve McCorda.
That's spot on. That's perfect.
Okay.
So that's for plural. So if you're saying it to multiple people, it's Dia Eve. If you're saying it to one person, it's Dia Gwit.
What does it mean?
It means God be with you. Oh. But it means hello. But we say it to say hello. We don't really have a word.
All those words to say hello, and Americans are the dumb ones, right?
And I'm like,
okay, I got you.
Hi. I'm going to just do this one. This is a part from a beautiful poem in Irish. It says, Anwell Ciadagum Dulgadi and Lehrers, and the rest of it is Moshe the Holly.
No, I'm not going to be able to say that.
Anwell Ciadagum Dulgadi and Lehrers. It's one of my favorite quotes from Irish poetry.
Oh, there's
Anybody
Nick.
Know what it means?
Any cat's genitals upset you lately, Nick?
Who? What?
Nick Bolt.
Cat
he
genitals?
Was yelling at me in Discord because someone said their cat was non-binary, and he lost his ever-loving fucking mind over it, and then thought he was gonna like come at me, and it was the wrong choice, wasn't it, Nick?
Hold on. Let's just back up the proverbial truck here now for a second, right? The part of that caught my attention the most was a non-binary cow. No, but did you say non-binary cow or a cat? How? Meow. Pray tell, real talk. How could a cat be non-binary? I don't get that.
Well, no, that was the whole joke. But Nick took it very personally and was very invested in this cat's genitals, and then got very upset when I said that's really fucking weird. So okay. I saw him in the side chat, and I was just like, oh, I wanted to know if any cat genitals had upset him lately.
I won't comment on that purely because I didn't see it. So I'm like, glorious.
Kate warned him I wasn't going to back down. I don't know why he thought he could yell at me. Didn't work out.
Was it actual yelling or?
Oh, no, he was raising his voice at me, yeah.
Over cat dicks. Come on, man. All of you, behave yourselves, will you? We have to laugh at a moron over here. Would you ever behave yourselves? Sorry. I can't say that I have ever, I think this is the first time in the history of me that I have ever had a conversation about cat genitals.
Yeah, me too. I don't like it. Can we do something else?
Yes, absolutely.
Awesome.
Hold a minute here now. Oh, dang. Sorry, I just got an email. I got to check. Oh, yeah, there it is. Okay. Sorry. I just had to check that real quick. Oh, yeah, I never read it out. Nick Bolt for $2 says, Gamora Shiv arm on down, which means long live the Irish Demon Army. Thank you so much indeed. Long live indeed. Then we have Mita Ogre for $2 says, did you load your outro? I didn't. I did not. I shall. Thank you for reminding me. I do appreciate that, though. Triker70 for $5 says, I missed something. What did Shizz call out Blue Bacon for? Okay, there it is. I said I wasn't going to cover it because I didn't know the details, but you can say what you please.
Well, I mean, in Chille's video, he shows the conversation in Discord, and I think I outlined things pretty well in those.
I accidentally clicked on this comment, legitimately, hand on my heart, accidentally clicked on this comment, and I have way more questions than
me too.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't know who that is. Oh, yeah, no, I know who that is. You'll all kneel before my daddy. He is a legal savant. That's actually kind of funny. I know what he's getting at there. That's hilarious. If you read that without knowing the context, you'd be like, the fuck?
Yeah.
But with
Unlike the
context,
fuck.
it's actually, with context, it's funny. It's quite funny.
Okay. I'm all on the inside. It's cool.
Nick says, so I guess Faux Shizz also has a problem with blue bacon.
Oh, not about cat's genitals, though, sir or ma'am.
Meow.
I don't want to assume. Huh?
Ooh, damn. Coming in hard, man.
I'm feisty today.
You are feisty as shit today. Knight of Northern Ireland for 199 says TTU Lanif. Literally my favorite word.
Lanif. Limba. That's fucking Limba.
Lanif.
It's okay.
Lanif.
Okay.
It's not that hard. Is it Professor Faux Shizz? It is actually, as it happens.
Professor of Cutlery.
I mean, you said it.
No, I said it. Yeah, you're good.
Okay, that's good then. Then yes. Just the dude for 11:14. Nicely done, sir. Nicely done. Except because you're American, the dates are backwards, but that's okay. 11:14 is obviously November 14th, which is bullshit because it should be the other way around. But anyway, says, here's to you and yours on Rich Gregson Day. Thank you so much. I baked my Rich Gregson cake. We are going to be singing Rich Gregson carols later today. Looking forward to that. Tina says, so Shizzle is not going to answer. Well, I'm not going to ask anybody.
No, when we go over the messages, I'll elaborate on the situation. I think seeing the Discord will help give some context.
Okay. That's fair enough. That's fair enough. And I can't really say much about it because I only know bits and pieces about it. So, because I've only been kind of getting little bits of information about it. Welsh News Network for £5 says, afternoon, all see Irish still ain't grown a proper beard yet. You are getting sued, sir, by both myself and Chille in a bearded class action lawsuit. Imagine Chille with a beard. I know it's not possible, but you know.
Yikes.
Yeah, no, that's not cool. Edwin Wickham for $2 says, Aaron Gabralis. Very nice. I like that.
Always.
That's hilarious. Aaron Gabralis. I always go Gabralis, despite being told multiple times I shouldn't. But anyway. Lol Suits for All says, go to Chille's video. He reads it word by word. Which one is that?
The one that we were going to go over. You skipped over it because you were having your bromance with Educator. So.
Can you blame me, though?
No, not at all.
No. So do you want me to go back to that? I can go back to that. I can go wherever you guys want me to go.
Well, sure. If people, I appreciate the roast of Nick Volt in the chat now.
Jesus, yeah, I'm seeing a lot of cat genitals comments. Yeah. Edwin Wickham, thank you so much for that, mate. And Michael Cerrone for $3 says, I'd love to have a Guinness with the Demon. Oh, we can do that, man. I'm down for Guinness anytime, any place. Anytime, any place. Johnny O from the Plot Hole is in the feckin' house. Johnny, if you ever want to come on, my friend, just let me know. Oh yeah, I'll talk to you later, Johnny. Actually, I have something I wanted to run by you. Who are you kidding? Chille can't grow facial hair. No, definitely not. I just couldn't picture him. Imagine him I could picture him with a mustache.
Oh yeah, like one of the ones douches have, like the thin little one.
Yeah, the ones that's like shaved down, which would be a terrible idea because his
like
what's that called? Fulcrum, is it? Is and like it's enormous.
It's flattened almost.
Oh yeah. It's bizarre, man. It is bizarre. All right, we'll just catch these last ones and then we'll get stuck into it. Iceblade says Chille has had beards. Oh my god, but they all got restraining orders against him. Wow. Ouch.
That was rough.
That
hurt me.
I mean, that was epic, actually. I don't have any other words for that. That was brisk. Shed Tech says, is that Shizz? Wow, I always thought you were a bot.
No,
he made me
illusion.
A bot. He decided, lads, Shed Tech is a fucking genius. He's my brother's brother-in-law. The man is a genius. He wrote a swear bot. But we'll talk about that at another time because I know he's finishing off some stuff on that. So definitely go check out Shed Tech's channel. You won't regret it. He's a really cool guy. He's absolutely awesome. We had a great time in Portugal together. I had a laugh out there. He's awesome. I'd love to actually have you on the show as well. It'd be amazing because then I can get rid of her for a while. What? Oh, you heard that?
I'll just go hang out with Johnny O there. So
Yeah, whatever. Cheat on me with Johnny again. That's fine. What
oh
if?
my
And Johnny, you
God.
cheat on me with Shizz. That's bullshit.
I
Hey,
made
Johnny,
that joke to him when I came up too. I was like, Irish is gonna say I cheated on him. And what did you do the next morning? First thing, a
I
screenshot
did.
of it. So you're cheating on
So
me?
you're cheating on me? I was actually talking about that. Was meant to send that to Johnny. I wasn't talking about you. I was meant to send that to Johnny. But Johnny, we definitely got to get Beersman up and running again, man. And I think the odd beaver in there would be very helpful. That could be taken out of context. But anyway, Norwegian Troll for 100 Nokia dollars says Chille has submitted a motion to the court for contempt of court on Kate. I can't wait to read that. And at the same time, he removed all his posts in the community page. I wonder, did he remove them or were they removed? Because I have
it's a toss
received
up.
emails. I've received emails from people where they have sent screenshots of emails from YouTube saying that they have had videos taken down or whatever. Like I don't report his stuff. I don't see, you know what I mean? Like I just don't bother. But I can understand why people would. Don't get me wrong. But I don't go for the whole, mass flagging or any of that stuff. But I definitely understand how far it's gone that people would feel that way. But I would never actually ask for people to do that. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Phyllis says, making Irish stew with Guinness today. It's cold here. Oh, that sounds fucking good, man. I got bodice today, which is a Cork delicacy. Most people will probably think it's really gross. All right, we'll get these last few and then we get stuck straight in. NRH for $2 says, Chille filed 2 new motions, emergency contempt. Oh, I can't wait to see that. And Chille filed a second motion to correct correction error. Oh, was that for the filings, I'm assuming? Because he claims that there was an error in them or whatever. And we got Mortimer Duke for $4.99 says, Chille's going to shoot his own eye out with the Red Ryder air rifle. Those of you in the side chat who are old enough
oh my
will know
God,
what that
he is
means.
like that kid all grown up.
What's his name again?
How do you remember?
Oh, shit. What's that name again? Oh, actually, yeah. Leducator mentioned that as well last night.
He does. He looks like him in like 30 years after the movie. Boom, Chille.
There you go.
Yep.
Chille plus too much time in where was he? Colombia. Ralphie, that's it. Ralphie. That's the one.
Ralphie.
I'm craving fish and chips. Oh, I might have that tonight instead of the bodice.
Bodice is a part of a dress, but okay.
That is, well, yeah, because it's the ribs.
Ooh,
right? I'm going to guess because I don't know. Well, apparently, but that's not what he told me when we were in Texas when we cuddled.
Well, he hadn't seen me yet, so.
He was like, you're the only demon for me. And I was like, all right. Thin Lizzy with Gary Moore, the best Irish band by far. 100% agree. 100% agree. I didn't buy.
Oh, someone said he'll sue your eye out.
Jesus, Murphy. Talking about Gary Moore and Thin Lizzy, my dad bought me this guitar when I was 12 years old. And he actually bought it in the same store that Rory Gallagher used to get his stuff looked after there. And Gary Moore bought a guitar there as well. So there you go. There you go. Joshua Lee says, sexy demon voice. Oh, rad. You're not my daddy.
Jinx.
Jinx. You were a little bit late, but whatever. It's no big deal. All right, let's get stuck in. So, lads. So do you want... I need to just briefly ask, do people want me to go back to where he talks about Blue, or will we just roll on?
One in the chat to review the Discord, 2 in the chat to watch the rest of the Spiral.
Yeah, I'm down with that. Burns has 30 guitars. I went through that period when I was younger, and I was like, now I just have the one. I need to get myself a nice acoustic, though. Have you ever played the Irish version of... I'm just waiting for the ones and twos. Have you ever played the Irish version of Hintfafel called Brand Dove? It's an ancient Viking board game. I have.
My head on my Brandaba.
That's the one where you start in the middle and you go out and around the board, isn't that it? I think so. We're getting a big mix of stuff. Keep going or Blue. So it looks like there's more ones, though. So we'll probably go with the ones, I think. But I won't be able to say a whole lot about it. So, I mean, I can just respond. But, I mean, it's up to you guys.
Well, you know what? A lot of the reaction I'm getting for voicing my opinion is he's on the same side.
Doesn't matter.
Just because someone's your friend and they're on your side doesn't mean when they do wrong, you should let it
Absolutely.
slide. Um,
Absolutely.
because then, like, what do you stand for if you're not standing for anything? It's fucking ridiculous.
I couldn't agree more than that. Like, I mean, I've always said that. I used to get heat early on because if I disagreed with the police when they were fucking clearly wrong, and if I said, for example, in my experience, a lot of police in Australia are extremely corrupt. I've seen it with my own two eyes. And anytime I voice those issues, I get slap back for it, and that's fine. I'm willing to take that. But here's the thing. I am going to tell you guys what I think, what I feel, and what I've experienced, no matter what. I will not sugarcoat it for anybody. And if people haven't got the fortitude to be able to have their own views challenged, especially your friends, then tough shit, basically. That's just
I just don't like
unfortunately the way it is.
the team mentality. He's on our
I hate
team.
that.
Like, no, it's not a team. And I'm sorry, you could be the fucking leader of the free world. And if you're wrong, I'm going to tell you you're wrong. I'm going to voice
Absolutely.
my opinion on it.
And rightly so. Because it's the
like,
only way
don't
we
get
grow.
mad at me about it.
Like we could be like Chille and just delete everybody and everything that goes against us. But I don't believe in that. I'll fucking challenge people. Yeah, sure. I'll challenge friends. Sure.
Oh,
But,
no, I
you know,
have the full story. I talked to Blue. That's what
okay.
I formed my opinion on, guys. This isn't just me going after him based on what's happening online. This is from my own perspective and from Kate and I's interactions with him since.
Okay, cool. All right. Well, so I guess we go back. Do you know how far back it was, or?
Oh, there's some of them.
From here, maybe.
I don't know when he starts going through the Discord. He gets really excited about having the screenshots, and then he starts going over them.
Love it. I sure like to think that nobody here at least has trolled, contacted, harassed, or anybody's family or business. Who is this? Who is this? Doctor who? Doctor, oh, you use my name, but I'm not the alpha. You got my name and your username. Who's
They're mocking your ass constantly. They're not taking your name because they want to be your fucking wife. I mean, damn.
the alpha? Who's the alpha? But let's read the contact. I like to think that nobody here has trolled or contacted, harassed anybody's family or place of business. You'd like to think that, but you'd be wrong, wouldn't you? The reason why my investors are writing me affidavits and are willing to participate in the court process is because they called my place of business hundreds of times. When I was trying to do a lot.
What they called your car?
What place of business? Yeah,
exactly. It's like, you mean their place of business, allegedly?
Is he going to try to claim his cell phone as a place of business?
I mean, it is, but well, it's not a place of business. But I'm just saying, like, he doesn't have an office. Like, you know what I'm saying? This bullshit. Anybody know if we're in the right spot or what? I don't know.
I don't even know. He looks very excited. So look at the guy in the back. Like, oh, I wish this guy would shut the fuck up.
Oh yeah, that's like pretty much
lounging back in his seat. Like, ugh.
All right, let's see if we're in the right area.
Live in Youngstown, Ohio. I was talking to Marcy on the phone about that earlier. They called my phone hundreds of times to disrupt my live to stop me from doing my job.
Oh, that is what he's
saying.
So
you would like to think that.
What's that?
He just said they called hundreds of times during my live to disrupt my job. So his cell phone is his place of business.
There you go. Well, fuck you all then. You've destroyed his place of business, which is...
Right, exactly, Janice. Kate didn't do that, and you can't hold her accountable for other people's behavior. Thank you.
Exactly. And not only that, but just to reiterate, or as Chille would say, realliterate, she has said multiple times, keep your fucking hands inside the vehicle and leave the people who know what they're doing deal with it. And it's as simple as that. Don't fucking go out there after the guy. You know, it's just, and that's not me trying to be an asshole about it, but it's just being real. You know, like, yeah. Anyway, let's move on. I don't know if we're in the right spot.
I don't know, but it's glorious. Look how big that hat is on his little peanut head.
I was going to say, he looks like I said this last year, he looks like a kid on like a school tour or like a, what are they called?
Field trip?
A field trip. Yeah. A trip to a field. And yeah, that's what he reminds me of. I can just picture him with a little backpack and a sippy cup. But anyway, let's move on.
Backpack with a leash on it.
Yeah.
So he doesn't get lost.
Wrong. You're a part of a shitty group because you're a shitty person. You're full of hatred. And I hope that you meet a bus. I really do. I don't give a shit about you people. If you were off Earth, I would be a lot happier.
I love how he doesn't give a shit about you people so much that he has spent his whole vacation streaming about them.
Which is like sad, right? You're in a beautiful country by the beach and you're on live stream freaking the fuck out. Oh no, did you die?
No, sorry, I just got a message. Hold on, let me just play on a bit there because I just need to respond to this.
I did too.
But do AZ or Condon
I've been getting messages over the past 2 or 3 days from multiple people saying that they've been getting blocked on my channel by moderators who don't like their opinions. That has to stop. I'm just saying it right now. I've done it once before. If I have to do it again, then I will unfortunately have to just take everybody's wrench and start over again, because I just can't have that. It's, you know,
no
I don't
echo
care.
Chambers.
No fucking echo chambers. If it's a TOS violation, fine. Delete the comments. If it happens again, ban them. I'm okay with that. That's okay. But I don't give a shit if somebody voted for Trump. I don't give a shit if somebody has a certain view about people of a certain, I don't know, protected class, or, you know, I don't care if somebody's a Chille supporter. I don't care if somebody's pro law enforcement or anti law enforcement. I don't give a fuck. They're allowed to have their opinion. So please don't block people. Even bullying, like, to me, even that, it's like you can block the person yourself if they are bullying you. If not, if it's not a TOS violation, then please, guys, don't do it. Otherwise, I'm gonna have to take them all back and start again. You know what I mean? And as Cadbury Bunny, no fucking politics. Unless we're covering politics, then please keep the politics out of it. Nobody gives a shit. Anyway, sorry, let's get back onto this. All right.
Participate here. Community tab. This next one's right here.
Fucking right I am, bud.
Let me set back where this ends. Beg for Chille to find him. 1 second, guys. Sorry, some of these are duplicates. Okay. I'm both relieved and also laughing my ass off that Chille can't seem to get anything right. You're relieved I can't seem to get anything right?
It's like, why would you out yourself like that? Like, why would you read all this shit that people say?
Not only that, like, clearly he's pretty fragile about other people's opinions about him. So maybe, like, don't go in the Discord full of people that dislike you. Or
somebody fucking blocked the plot hole on my guys. What the fuck, man?
How dare you?
What kind of shit is that? The plot hole. The plot hole is like my fucking brother, man. I mean, I blocked my actual brother because he's an asshole. But like, no, obviously I didn't. But yeah, no, something's gonna have to give here if this keeps happening. I'm gonna have to check the block list more often. Somebody blocked Chille. Like, why? I mean, fuck.
Why?
Man.
It's so funny when he comes into chat.
Yeah, it's hilarious. Somebody blocked Colin. Like, I know myself and Colin aren't seeing eye to eye or whatever, but like, shit, like, come on, man. I want to hear what people have to say, guys. You know, it's really important.
Echo chambers are not healthy, and if you find yourself craving one or in one, then you should probably
take a good hard look at yourself. Is what you should do.
Seriously.
Yeah, come on, guys. I'm guessing I'm just going to put it down as a mistake again. And I know who I can trust out there, guys. I'm not, you know what I mean? Don't worry about that. I do know you guys out there that I can trust. So there'll be no problems. We'll figure it out, guys. We'll figure it out. All right, let's move on.
I guess that didn't age very well. Michael Perettini is Michael Perettini. Andrea Langston is Andrea Langston. Tomorrow's reveal for your next troll is even better than these two. And I'm going to put a picture up of their house. I'm going to put a picture up of their full...
What?
Am I not using my hand enough on live streams?
I was thinking the same thing. Like, I don't know what to do with mine. They're just sitting here on the table. I'm
just put them in my lap.
Maybe I should be doing it and like pointing at the camera when you ask the question.
Like fucking shadow puppets.
Like, you know what gets me, right? When he points the question, he's like, do you know that? Do you know? Do you know? Do you know? Are you going to tell me? Do you know? It's like, dude, you know, you're not actually talking to somebody right now, right? Like, You know what I mean? Like you're waiting for a response. It's like when you talk to your dog, you're like, "Oh, how are you today, little girl? How are you today? Oh, you're so cute. How are you today?" Waiting for a response. Like, she's a dog. She's not going to respond. You know what I mean?
JL
Anyway.
said it. He talks to everyone like they're a puppy.
Yeah, he does. I don't
Weird.
know, man. Fucking hell.
Everything about them. I'm going to dox them entirely.
Why did
And
you
by the
admit
way,
that?
I'm not just doxing here, I'm doxing you on the back channels too. On every back channel I have, I'm sending your information off to everybody I have.
Petite balls.
You guys want to play? Let's play. I'm on vacation. I got plenty of time right now.
Which is sad. You should be at the beach or spending time with your family.
Yeah.
I just asked because I think
Wasted
everyone has a
vacation.
different threshold when he or she considers someone doxed. Well, I'm going to put a picture of your house up, and then we'll see if you consider that house.
Yeah, that's doxing, bro.
Yeah, and why? Like, what does that achieve? All it does is it shows that you're a little bitch and you go out there and act like a pussy.
Is it because people posted pictures of his car? So tit for tat.
Oh, I mean, that is his house. That is his house. I can honestly say I've never gotten a puncture in my house. So, you know what I mean? I've never had a problem where my house didn't start or where my house needed an oil change. So I guess it's pretty stressful. So I get it. I get it.
Okay, where does it end? Okay, sorry, didn't read that before. I'm angered. Discovery is a lot less of a bitch when YouTube has conveniently memory hold
Point, Paul.
all of your content. Exactly correct. Just the basic act of, you seem to be trying to equate the two actions. I can't see it. Just the basic act of doxing. Forget about how far Chille goes. You do not seem to be looking balance, or am I misunderstanding something? Nah, I'm looking for balance. I just don't know where this ends for the good of everyone involved. Don't give them the reaction. Give them the piece of cake. It's a lie, you know? So they just openly lie over there and they're okay with it. You seem to be looking for balance though. Am I misunderstanding something? It's the standard claim of both sidism. Right. It's not both sides. I asked these fucking people to leave me alone.
Oh yeah, no,
I said,
doxing
leave
like
me the
this shouldn't
fuck
be
alone.
happening, but it does,
Oh, yeah.
and everyone deals with it. And how many times has Kate been doxed? How many times have I been doxed? We
Yeah.
all go through it, and you know, me and Kate are not over 6 feet tall, fucking National Guardsmen that are armed to the teeth. So I think
I live
he's
on a
gonna be
military
okay.
base. Yeah, I
Yeah,
mean, like, fuck,
seriously.
like, here's the thing, like, he released my name, and so I don't give a shit. I've said my name on the stream before. I don't care. He really wants my address, and I'm like, so people are saying about him doxing people and getting people potentially in danger. I mean, that is true. Like, there is a certain element of that, depending on who you are, especially if you have nothing to do with this and you have no idea that it's coming, you can't prepare. For me, where I live, all I can say is come at me, bro. Like, absolutely. Any fucking time. I'll send you the tickets, Chille. Come. There's no problem. Good luck. You've seen where I live, Shizz. You know what it's like down here. I mean, shit. Just go for it, bud. That's all I'm saying. I don't know if your super chat came through, Dark Canuck. I'll have a look. It did.
Super chats have been real finicky with the
They
keywords
have.
lately.
They have. They've been really, really strict on certain words. But it seems yours did come through. Let's have a look here. Dark Canuck for $6.99 Canada all it says all he needs is a propeller on his cap. He'd look like the guy from Up. You know, the little boy from Up. That's what he looks like.
That's
if
mean.
the little boy from Up took a half a pound of coke and got nuts on the internet. But yeah, actually, I'll grab a few more of these while we're here. Chilito No Balls for $2 says drugs are bad. Okay, drugs are a hell of a drug. Bacon Head Eating for Fun for $2 says what's in Chille's sippy cup? Wrong answers only in the side chat, please. We'll get back to that one in a minute. Ross Rachel Brady for $2 says going after someone's wife is off limits. I agree.
Going
Or
after
their
their
family in
kids.
general.
Yeah, their
Oh, yeah.
kids. Like me and Kate watched one last night where he flat out said that he was going to dox people's kids. Like,
Yeah.
for what?
Yeah, it makes
What those kids
like,
do to you?
to me it just it fucks me up. That he will go after people's children. Like it's fucked up.
Oh, he said
Cerebral
their entire
tackle.
families and their jobs.
Yeah, it makes no sense. He's talking about
Things
like he
he
wants to get
seems
people
jealous
fired.
of,
Oh, of course.
in my
fucking will.
opinion.
Like as I said last night, look at Educator, right? good looking, strong dude, good job, loads of respect in the community, beautiful wife, fantastic kids, living the dream. What's Chille? Angry little fucking guy off his tits in an airport about to go back to cuddle up in his car. Cerebral Tackle for $5 says, I accidentally blocked someone. I was trying to allow a hell comment and fat fingered the small screen. I owe that person an apology and a beer. Oh, no worries. But like that happens. That happens, dude. I've done that myself like a couple of times.
Oh,
So,
the first couple times I streamed with Kate, I blocked so many people by accident. I felt so bad.
Oh yeah, I did that so many guys. Come on, you've seen how I stream. Come on, man. I accidentally do
He
that.
barely
kind of
has
shit all the
audio
time.
half the time.
And Cerebral Tackle says, Fo, you said you were doing it for Blue supporters. How about ask us first? You're wrong. Sorry. Call them out privately when Chille uses your words.
I'm
Be
not
nice,
wrong because
be
he
nice.
admitted it to me privately. I didn't say I was doing it for his supporters. I said I was doing it because it's wrong to lie to the people that you profited off of, begging this psychopath to find you. You're going to lie to their faces after it actually happens. Like, he literally asked for it so many times.
See, that's
There's no
the thing
reason
that got
to
me.
lie to everyone about it. And we're certainly not going to facilitate your fucking lie.
It's like if somebody got doxxed who wasn't actively asking for it, like so AZ Jeep Girl, for example, and a few others getting
we have her
doxxed when they're
back.
not asking for it. Yeah, because you need to protect those kind of people. Whereas when you have somebody, and this isn't me trying to throw shade at Blue Bacon or anything, it's just being real. If I went out there and I begged somebody to dox me and to come after me, to actively try to get me, and it happens, then it's kind of like, go on, man, hit me, bro, hit me, and then you get knocked out. That's your own fucking fault. You know what I'm saying?
Dude,
it's
look
like
at Skeptic. Skeptic had to get up and talk about some really fucking painful shit.
Yeah.
He didn't run from it.
That.
He didn't lie about it. And I'm not like condemning Bacon, but you know what? At some point in these past couple days, you should have gone live and said, one, sorry that you were in our chat and had us lie on our live stream for you, that you went up on Plothole and did the same thing to Johnny, and that you ran around Discord and everywhere lying to your fans. This was not a troll. This isn't some elaborate thing. What you asked for happened. Own it. It's the lying that's the problem. If you want to own it and like take accountability for it, I'm over it. But the longer you lie, the more aggravating it is because it's not right. You're taking advantage of people's trust in you.
To be real as well, the other side of it is to just go, oh, well, you got me. Come at me, bro. Like, it's as simple as that. It's, you know what I mean?
Denying it hasn't stopped Chille at all because Chille, I don't want to say he's not stupid, but like, he's smart enough that if he fucking Googles something and shit comes back from 10 years ago, he knows that's not something you'd put there.
Yeah, exactly.
Exactly.
Like, I mean, you just gotta be real.
Time traveling to edit pictures. Like, fuck out of here.
Nick reckons we're so quick to judge. It's not about being quick to judge. It's about
I don't like lying without, like, he made it so that me and Kate lied for him without realizing it. And that's friggin' rude. Don't come to us privately and admit it to us and then go in our Discord and lie to people's faces. That's gross.
Especially when those people are relying on you guys to give the truth.
Yeah.
And that's important.
That's
like,
right.
I mean,
he
if
put
you
me
go
and
and
Kate
you watch
and Johnny in a shitty position here, and it wasn't right.
If you guys know, okay,
Shizz,
Kate, and Johnny.
If Bacon was trying to protect his privacy, he shouldn't have been on YouTube. And then he shouldn't have been challenging someone to find him. Come on.
I mean, that's just being real, though. Like, guys, look, I'm not trying to be a dick. No, but like, it's, I've got no pony in this race. Like, I mean,
is what Chille's doing wrong? Yeah, but lying's wrong too. And we all would have had your back if you were just real about it.
Yeah, and that's the thing. Like, I mean, if somebody came after any of you guys for being here or for, having your say in the side chat and you didn't put yourself out there, then I'd have your back 100%. Of course I fucking would. Whereas, again, in Blue Bacon's case, he put himself out there, not in the way that I do, like where I'm like out here mocking Chille's ass all day and expecting that he's going to try to dox me. Of course he's going to. But you're in a situation where you're actively asking for it. Then it happens and you want other people to lie for you. Especially
and like, come
people
to me
that
and
are
Kate for sympathy We've been through, we have
Exactly.
kids. You have no idea the shit we dealt with when it happened to us. And we certainly didn't fucking live on an army base and have weapons and training. And we're not big dudes, for fuck's sake.
And
And
like Hannah Evans
we
is
didn't
saying
lie to
here,
nobody.
Hannah Evans saying here, downplaying the hate doxing.
No,
Not
not at
even
all.
remotely.
Not at all.
Not even
But you know what?
remotely.
When you get on a camera and you put your face out there and you do the shit that we do, you have to expect that it's going to happen. And Kate went over that last night. One way you should counteract that, cover your tracks, make your stuff private. Like Chille wouldn't have found everything he found if Blue hadn't been so confident in not being found that he didn't even try to protect his privacy.
Yeah.
Sorry.
I mean, it's true. Like, I mean, Shan's got a good point there. I would like to hear Blue's side of it too, his reasoning, because I haven't spoken to him about it, and that's part of why I can't really say much other than what I can respond to.
Well, no, when I
directly.
spoke to him, he said basically that he's gonna do that to protect his family, which I get.
Yeah.
I get. But again, Skeptic, Kate, me, you, we've been doxxed. And yeah, you worry about your family and stuff, right? But you don't go and lie to everyone. Lying and saying that it wasn't you didn't stop Chille because he knows it is. All it did was make it so that, you know, you pissed off some creators that you lied to. And, you know, you're going around lying to your fans for fucking days, acting like this was some elaborate troll. And it's just not. Like, you just need to own it and move forward, because right now you have a lot of people that trust you and that have faith in you, and they're believing your fucking lie. And it's really infuriating to me.
That's the part of it that's really important here, that I think people really need to understand other creators' perspectives on it and things like that, right? So when I work with Shizz or anybody else, Johnny, JL, I can't say I've really worked with Kate directly or anything before, but like, you know, we run in the same kind of circles on YouTube. You have to be able to trust what those people are saying, because if they are talking shit and wanting you to lie to people on their behalf, it's like, look, dude.
Well, no, it's not only that. It's in the moment when it was happening. Like, me, Kate, and Johnny going along with him was because we were being lied to too.
Exactly.
If you had just been real, like, we could have helped you and we would have had your back. But like, having us lie to people on your behalf unknowingly is really fucked up.
Yeah. Yeah. If we knew, or I say we, I mean, if the creators involved knew, then
no, Nick, he lost his right to privacy when he started challenging people on YouTube to find his name and locate him. If you are worried about your privacy and protecting it, you are not going to do that. I'm sorry, you're not. It can't be an afterthought after you already do it.
And the whole thing about woman or not woman, let's just be fucking real here for a minute, right? You have to look at the difference between a woman and her kids in her home and a fucking dude that can handle himself. I would be much more scared if they doxed my mom if she was at home on her own rather than me, because I can fucking take care of myself. My mom is, I won't say her age, and a lady. She's a small lady. Like, I mean, there's a huge difference. Let's be fucking real. And women realistically are going to be more at risk. He wouldn't come up there and confront me. He wouldn't come up there and confront Team. He wouldn't come up there. He damn sure wouldn't go up there and confront Johnny O. I can fucking tell you that for nothing.
He already said he's flat out not going to confront Blue Bacon.
Exactly, because he's a pussy. But you have to be real about this too, man. Like, I mean, fuck. Like, obviously, ladies are going to be more at risk. They're going to be more scared because they might not be as able to handle it. You know what I'm saying? Because of the physical side of it I'm talking about. If you got a big, scary, crazy dude coming at you and you're a 130-pound woman, that's going to be a lot more scary if you're a big guy like me or Johnny or one of those guys. You know what I'm saying? And that's all. I'm only talking about it from that angle because as I said, I don't know the specifics of what went on. I've only heard one side of the story. Oh, no, you're absolutely right, Shed Tech. My mom was a bad example because my mom would lay his ass out. There's no question about it, man. My mom would lay my ass out. She could definitely lay his ass out. But like that's what I'm saying. Like, guys, look, at the end of the day, Chille going out there doxing people is fucking terrible. That it should not happen. It should not happen. It is bottom of the barrel bitch move. I would never fucking do that to somebody. I don't give a shit who they are. It is bottom of the barrel shit. And we're dealing with this shit every single day. I get it. Shizz gets it. Kate gets it. We all get it because we put ourselves out online and we're controversial and we upset people. And that's fine. But at the end of the day, when you go out there and you beg for somebody to dox you, right? Now, I said it from the start. I thought that was a terrible mistake. Just leave it go, whatever. And that was fine. And that's hubris at the end of the day. And it came back and it bit him in the ass, just like I said it would. And, you have to figure out how you're going to deal with that. Now, if he came to me, let's say, for example, I don't know how I would respond. But if he came to me and said, dude, I fucked up. I'm scared. I don't know what to do. I don't know what I'd tell him to do. Quite frankly, I really don't know whether I'd say to him, you should try to make it look like a troll,
No,
or you
there's
should
two
just be
ways
honest.
to handle a doxing. You either ignore it or you accept it.
Yeah.
Period. Lying and saying it's not you is just going to cause this clusterfuck.
Exactly.
Stephen Alley said, I think Blue's issue is the mysterious guy looking for him. That's Vegas Valley. He's been supposed to murder Kate for like 6 months now. He doesn't have the power he portrays online, which is crazy considering we deal with that type of thing a lot. But no, I would not be worried in the slightest. That's another hollow threat.
And that's the thing, like that guy Vegas Valley, he's always trying to dox people. Like this guy, he put out like rape threats against a woman that's on his panel, talking about passing her around and all this kind of shit. That guy's a fucking. I won't even get into him because
he's been arrested
just
35 times.
He was arrested for terrorism, like
in New York.
This guy, I mean, I'm not even going to get into him because he's just literally not.
He's made a lot of threats, and so far he hasn't gone anywhere. So
exactly.
And plus, Blue's a big fucking dude. Like, I don't know. Like, if I was like a 6 foot tall dude, I'd feel pretty confident in most fucking situations. Like,
apparently, I'm doing a disservice by calling victims creators. No, we are creators. That is why people like me and Shizz and Team and Blue Bacon and all of us, that is why we get targeted by these guys.
Wait,
usually.
Who's a victim? The internet is a thing that you can literally fucking walk away from at any moment. So if you feel that you're the victim of anything, then just go.
Or act in a way that protects yourself from that kind of stuff. That's all I'm saying.
Yeah.
It's just like, I'm just going to say straight up, like, I have no personal issue with Blue Bacon. I think he's funny.
No,
like,
not at all.
And he's a cool guy. He's a bit of fun and whatever, right? And he's got a voice that is just slightly not as good as mine. But other than that, he's an awesome dude, right? I like him. I just think this was a bad call. And, you live with it, you reap the rewards, and then you move on. You get on with it. You make a big laugh and a joke about it like I did. Because I'm not worried about it. I don't give a shit if he sends somebody to my house.
Like
I
when
don't care.
Like by denying it and having this fear reaction, he gave Chille exactly what he wanted. When people are trying to dox you, they want you to be afraid.
They want you to be scared.
And when you act afraid, they keep going.
Of course they do, because they're getting exactly what they want, man.
If you just accept it, they go. Like he stopped going after you and skeptic with that shit because you guys both got up there and was like, "Oh yeah, it's us." Like,
and not only that, but we were like, when he's like, "Oh, I'm gonna come to your house," I was like, "Tell me when. I'll make sure I'm there. I'll make sure I'm there. Let's fucking go." Or do you want me to come meet you somewhere? No problem. I told him last night, straight up. I'm not even joking when I say it, by the way. Like, I will literally get on a plane today and I'll fly out and meet that guy on solid ground anytime, any place. And that's not me trying to be a fucking internet tough guy or whatever. This shit needs to be put to rest. This whole, oh, I'm going to beat this guy up. I'm going to beat that. It's very hard to say that when somebody puts you on your ass, So anyway,
I think that the internet just needs to be separate. We're all just here to have a good time or be miserable or whatever we're here for. Let's just leave it here. It's like Vegas. What happens on the internet stays on the internet.
I have no idea what you're talking about. If I knew what you were talking about, I'd say it. I'm not trying to obfuscate anything. Just be clearer than if evidently I didn't understand it. We are YouTube creators and we get targeted by this kind of thing. That's all. That's what I got from your thing, that we're not creators, we're victims. I don't feel like a fucking victim at all.
Oh, no, the only reason I'm even saying anything is because I was blown up with messages all night from Blue Bacon supporters calling me a liar, and I don't fucking appreciate that.
Yeah, I mean, like, who cares? Like, we're all grown-ups. We can take care of it.
I
think you
hope
might
he.
be
I hope he
missing the
makes it
point
right.
there,
That's it.
Beach Tan. Beach Tan says, if you guys claim you have no right to privacy on YouTube, why are you guys complaining when somebody gets doxxed? We are
Okay,
not.
commenters are not YouTube creators. They're not up here with channels making
Exactly.
shows. They're commenting. They should be protected. They should not be doxxed. That's not right. If you're on camera making videos every day and collecting super chats saying Chille, come find me, and then he finds you, that's a little different than a commenter that leaves a comment and all of a sudden their shit's all over
Exactly.
the internet. Come on.
Exactly. Like if I go up here, as I often do, and I give my perspective on individuals or situations or whatever, I expect to get some response
Ew, you
to it
want to
that is
drink
good.
my spit? That's really weird.
Who the fuck said that?
I'd take Shizz's spit filled in a glass in lieu of actual
Like,
water.
Matthew, for fuck's sake, dude, come on, man.
Yikes.
Show a bit of fucking respect, man. That's ridiculous. Come on.
Yeah,
Like,
exactly.
shit.
AZ Jeep Girl was not a creator, and guess what? We had her back because
Yeah, of course we
she
did.
didn't put
Yeah, I
herself
know
out there
you
for
were
that. She
joking,
commented.
Matthew. Well, come on, man. Like that's not really.
That's really weird.
Like I joke. A joke's a joke, but damn, like I mean, come on, man. I saw you comment about 8 or 9 times. Like I get the point, dude. Come on, just be cool, be chill. All right, let me just grab a few of these super chats. We go back to the craziness, the actual fucking craziness. So we got Christine Eccles. Harold. Oh, bollocks! I jumped over a whole lot of stuff. We're starting up here. Knight of Northern Ireland for $2 says it only took months for Chille to learn my trollhood. Oh, did you get outed?
He got blocked.
No shit. After all that,
he said it during the live. He's like, "Knight of Knee, you don't belong here."
Knight of Knee. Fuck's sakes. Petit Paul says, I remember the first time I saw a girl.
Did you want to drink her spit?
Oh, Jesus. Oh god, just the thought of that. They're just like literally.
It's gross. That's gross.
Yeah.
I'm not kink shaming. I'm kink disappointed.
Kink disappointed. Fuck's sake. Welsh News Network for £2 says Irish get Shizz to try and say the Welsh place name. Oh, Clancairn, blah 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 blah, whatever that is. That I can't even say that, and my language isn't a million miles away from that. So yeah, I don't think that's going to work out. Sarah Carton for 179 says Chille should buy a merkin wig for a beard. That is disgusting and hilarious. So thank you very much indeed. Harold Thompson for $5 says it's not a team, it's family, and sometimes.
Oh yeah, you should see how I deal with my siblings when they're out of line.
Oh yeah, same here.
It's not as nice.
Usually it's me who's out of line and I'm the one that gets it, but you know, you get the idea. Then we got Christine Eccles for $5 Canada says if Chille doxes people's family, he's looking to get sued. I don't know what the legal side of it is, to be quite honest.
In some states, it's considered criminal harassment, so it depends on the state you're in.
But like all that aside, like I don't know about where you guys come from. Where I come from, somebody went after somebody's kids or wife or whatever, they're getting an ass kicking. Usually, that's like 9 times out of 10. It's just fucking off limits, man. It's off limits. I mean, come on. But just doxing people in general is shithouse. But doxing people's kids and stuff, fuck. Christine, I think you're spot on. Stephen Alley for $2 says plot hole is a mod. We can't ban timeout mods. IDA. Fuck it. That was a mistake I made before, and oh well. Salacious for $5 says, how can anything said in Discord be used in court? You need an invite, no matter how easy gotten that invite is. Doesn't that make it private?
No.
No.
Still a public forum.
It is still a public forum, yeah.
Once that link is posted publicly, it's a public forum.
But to add to that, Salacious, even if it was private or whatever, either way, first of all, it'd be really, really hard to tell who's who. Second of all, he would have to be able to prove that was orchestrated by somebody. People can go and say whatever the fuck they want.
And even if it's private, Kate is not responsible for anyone else's words, actions, or behavior. Absolutely.
Astrid says that in the Netherlands, it's illegal to dox people. I don't actually know what the law about it is here. Baconhead for £2 says the kids are smarter than Chille. Oh yeah, that's a given. Chille's blow up doll for $2 says, Daddy Demon, do you think I'm beautiful? I do. I really do. Liking Craft for $2 says, loving the beard, Irish Demon. Thank you so much.
Indeed. Oh, it's to offset all my beard roasts.
I did kind of give it a nice trim there yesterday, so it's looking reasonably not crazy today. Chaos Warden for $2 says, I didn't know that info that Shizz just shared. Thanks. There you go. And that's why it's important to hear people out, So thank you so much for that. Chilito No Balls for $5 says, what happened to the good old days when you handled your issues one-on-one? Leave the family out of it. I couldn't agree more. And
We're all
I'm
grown
more than
adults.
willing to do it. More than
Why
willing
go
to
after
do it.
someone's parents? Like, oh, you have an adult daughter that uses YouTube. Like, ew, fuck off.
There you go. It's
the dumbest shit I've ever heard. Yeah, I've never been mad at someone and been like, you know who I'm going to go after? Their whole bloodline. No.
It's like if you called my mom and was like, your son said this thing on YouTube, they'd be like, my mom would just be like, yeah, and like, get a life. Trigger Limey for $2 says, hello, yeah, beautiful bastard. Good to see you, buddy. Cerebral Tackle for $5 says, I'm fucking disabled. Maybe he'll see me as weak. He'll ride the lightning and get his head run over by a mobility scooter.
Hell yeah.
Thing is, he probably still would kick his ass, to be fair. You know, like
those scooters are heavy. They could really fuck someone up.
They're brutal. Chaos Warden says, don't mess with Shizz. She's a ginger and can steal souls. That is true. I cannot
confirm nor deny that.
It's true. I've seen it. Chilito No Balls for $10 says, an alpha stands up for women, not put them down. Exactly. And that's, you know, a lot of people will tell you that's toxic masculinity or whatever, but in reality it's just being a decent human being, you know. Courtesy. Like, and you don't have to be a man to be an alpha, as we've seen multiple fucking times where Chili's concerned, especially. Lard Boy 74 for $5 says, I may be in a wheelchair, but if these idiots threatens my is that wife or mom, yeah, they'll be leaving with a chair-shaped dent in their face.
A lot of wheelchair violence going on today, guys.
There's a lot of wheelchair violence. I mean, we do have our wheelchair our wheelchair regiment in the Irish Demon Army. It's essentially the cavalry. They're the guys that come in and do the real business. You know what I'm saying? We got the wheelchair cavalry in the house. I think some special wheelchair cavalry t-shirts may need to be made and sent out to some awesome people out there. Main Journal News.
I thought you were going to sell it. I'm like, damn, demon money grab again.
That's a send-out thing. Main Journal News for $10 says, I really thought the Colombian police at the airport were going to throw a net over Chile and take him away in a straitjacket. Do you know what? I think the reason they just said, you know what, fuck it, let it go, because he's going to be on a plane out of here soon and we won't have to deal with him. That's probably the way it is. All right, we're nearly there. Daryl M for $5 says, everyone move on and now back to your regularly scheduled program. I'm with you on that one, Daryl. I think that's what we should do. Laugh at this silly bitch over here. Frank Perry for $2 says, BB went on Dr. Phil, but wants to remain he went on Dr. Phil?
Yes, he went on Dr. Phil under James. That's why everyone was like, it's not his real name. Chili Doc's the wrong person.
Mm-hmm. He went on Dr. Phil.
Yeah, it was with some auditor or something, right? Somebody like that.
Rowan Hart says you have perfect eye rolls. That is very true.
It's the most workout I get, so.
Yeah. Jupar, whatever the fuck says, please stop lecturing us and get on with the video. Or please go fucking watch something else if you don't like it. Oof. All right, how about that? So yeah, anyway.
Oh yeah, he was on with Jeremy DeWitt on Dr. Phil.
Oh, he was on with Jeremy DeWitt. Mm-hmm. I have not seen that. That's bizarre.
But his privacy is very important to him, guys.
I've got to definitely check that out. I did not know that. Yeah, I definitely, I know who Jeremy DeWitt is for. Oh yeah, long story. All right, let's move on. Fuck it.
You guys decide you want to play games. And now what they're doing is they're duplicating my logo, duplicating my trademark. They're using my name, delete laws. But I'm not the alpha? You sure?
Yes.
I'm not the man? Are you sure? Because it looks like I am. Isn't there full pages, channels dedicated to me? So then who's the man? Okay. And if I
they're not like support channels. It's not people out there loving on you, dude. You realize that, right?
Wasn't, then why are you here? If I'm not the man, then get the fuck out of here and never come back. But you can't. You can't stop. Because you know you're watching history happening, because we're going to end torture cuffs. We're going to change this bullshit system. That's what's happening. So a chili liquor asking for receipts. You can't make this shit up. Nobody's a chili liquor. That seems to be a problem here. Asking a question and some turn it into much hate they can spew in the questionnaire.
Oh, the context
Very
on this
strange.
was this
I didn't
account.
grow up.
Do you remember when Chille put up that docs? I think he thought it was HC Jeep Girl, and it was someone that was a childhood sexual assault survivor.
Yes, yeah.
This account came in our Discord and was defending him for doing that, and got rashed on clearly. And apparently that upset Chille. So I wonder if that may be one of the trolls that's screenshotting for him. Wouldn't that be silly if he put out his own people?
It could be. It could be.
The account was created
right.
yesterday morning and came right into the Discord, and then he got screenshots of it all. Sketchy.
That's convenient is the term I would use there. Yeah. Or, you never know. Could be him. Just putting that out there. No, because that person seems to be able to spell. But anyway.
Like that, I guess. I enjoy debate as it does lead to knowledge, which all of us asked for. A troll's got a troll. I would love to find out who this person is and dox him. I would love to.
Can you imagine being that fucking triggered that you would actually want to find somebody who's you want to find somebody who's commenting in Discord, it's something relatively innocuous, and dox them for it? Like, come on, man.
Troll's gonna troll. Yeah, Serenity. Troll's gonna get a lawsuit. Serenity. Like that in his head. Like seriously, because she said Troll's gonna troll.
And he actually really thinks that. Some people want a ginger battalion. I think I've got a general in mind for that. Leave that with me. All right, let's move on.
Put it in the boot.
Really? You're just gonna throw in the boot every now and again?
Every time a thing you just need to like not do something, I'm just gonna tell you to put it in the boot.
Wow, that's super mean, but okay.
I generally block on detection. Oh, really? I generally block them on detection. But I thought you were a free speech person over there. Thought everything was free speech over here. Not free speech? You guys wanted to play this game. Are we having fun yet?
Yes.
I'd rather get back to my mission. Why don't you go find a fucking life? And then David Omo. You guys want to see David Omo's shit? Check this out. You want to see a guy, literally, someone wrote me today and said...
he didn't take the video down. He privated it. Because of the court, he cannot delete them. So if you keep the link and you try to go back to it, it'll just say the video is private. But they are still there. They're just not
So
visible.
they haven't been taken down or anything?
No spoilation, no.
I was going to ask you if they'd been spoilated.
Are they spoiled? They're curdled. They're done.
Oh, they're fucked. I mean, they're fucked from the outset, but you know.
Right,
you say you have to head away? You're muted, but okay. I'll see you in a bit.
I said like 10 minutes. I'll be right back.
Yeah, cool. See you then.
Look at your audio skills are rubbing off on me. Jesus Christ.
There you go. There you fucking go.
I think David Omo's in love with you. David, you are in love with me, brother. There's a guy. Hey, David, listen. High blood pressure, bad knee. If you agree to meet me somewhere, just me and you, no lawsuit, no restraining order. I'd just like to take your 145-pound ass and throw you in the trash can.
All right, I'm going to be clear about this, okay? I won't get into the specifics of what happened or why or whatever. When I was in Texas, I saw a team get into it with a guy that was quite a bit bigger than him. And it wasn't his fault. He didn't start it, just to clarify. And he whooped that guy's ass. I'm talking whooped his ass. And I can guarantee you that won't end well. I can just tell you, I would actually genuinely would rather not see that happening. I'm just putting that out there because it would not go well for you. I can just guarantee you that.
That's what I'd like to do. If you agree to meet me somewhere, then we don't have to have any law, no government, no nothing. Just me and you, David. I promise I'll pick you up off the ground when we're done. Pick up your teeth off the ground, take you back into your little cottage. Okay? Would love to, David. Would love to.
His little cottage. Okay. You could fit my house into Team's house about 12 times. So I live in a cottage. Maybe that's why he got confused. I don't know.
Would love to. Listen, and people are like, oh, he's so violent. When did I ever say I wasn't? I told you guys I fought with Shamrock and Metzger. That was back in 1998, 97,
that margarita
99.
Absolutely.
When did I ever say I don't love fist fighting? I love it, just not on the street.
Or in a cage, it seems, because you run away like a bitch every time.
Not illegally. I don't love assaulting people. I don't love breaking the law, those things. But if I could get one of these beta boys, see, and I didn't want to do the thing with Chad Goo where we had some big, listen, we ended up doing it, but you know what? I'm going to smack this shit out of that guy one day. I can't wait.
No, you're not.
I cannot wait. So, hey, Terry, I went after you today. I showed everybody, Terry, that I paid you. I paid you, Terry. So here's the months I paid Terry. When I called him up to go to work, he wasn't out on the streets auditing, so I just paid him on April 20th. And then when he wasn't out on the streets, I paid him because he wasn't making any money. He was crying. Nobody's sending me any cash app. So I paid him $50 on April 15th.
Surprise, surprise, Johnny.
He wouldn't go out on the streets and work, so I paid him on April 8th, $100. Wouldn't go out on the streets, so I paid him. I paid him. I paid the guy to be an auditor. I paid him.
So?
Are the receipts fake? That is on my Cash App, isn't it? And then at least $2,500 of the $3,000 that I raised is accounted for. It's still in my Cash App.
Where's the rest?
Still in my PayPal. Still in my Venmo. Just wondering. I mean, I'm as transparent as can be. Has anybody ever complained that I raised money for them and I didn't get them the money? Deborah? Oh, wait a minute. I thought Chille hated women. Didn't I raise money for Deborah? Didn't I raise money for Christy Roan? Didn't I raise...
That doesn't mean that you, like, I don't think he hates women. Like, I don't think that's quite right. But, like, you know, to be fair, Chille, let's be real about this here, right? You don't come after me all that hard because you're afraid of me. And that's fine, right? Because you know as well as I do that you can't do to me what you're doing to other people, dragging them through the courts in the US. You know that you can't do that to me. You know that you cannot stop my free speech. You know in your heart of hearts, and any of you watching here who have seen my channel for a while will know that I will have no fucking problem going out there and meeting him on solid ground. He knows that too. He absolutely knows that. And I'm not even joking about that, guys. I live an hour from the airport, hour and a half from the airport. Anytime. And I mean that. And that's not me trying to act like a tough guy. I won't be streaming it. I won't film it. I won't do any of that shit. I won't make a big deal about it. I'll jump on the plane, go out there, do a bit of business and come back. Like that's, I'm not even kidding. If he's going to go out there throwing these things around, throwing these threats around, throwing these challenges around, let's put it all to bed. How about that? You said that if a team met you and had a goal with you, had a fair goal with you, that you would drop the lawsuit. How about this? Meet me, have a fair goal with me. If I win, drop them all. You think you're so tough? You're the big alpha. You're the big scary guy that wants to put my head in the concrete? Let's do that then. Let's do that. Let's go do what we got to do. I'll fly out there, give me a night to recover, do what we got to do. And then once that's over, then it's all over. But you won't do that, will you? Number one, even if you did admit to it, and you would agree to follow that, and I beat you, let's say. Who knows? Maybe I won't, but I'll give it a fucking fair go. But let's say I do beat you. Chances are you wouldn't drop the suits anyway, because we know what you're all about. But let's be real. He's not going to show if I did go out there, be wasting my time. I'd still going to have a fucking good time. Don't get me wrong. So I did the last time and the time before that. I try to have a good time everywhere I go. But he's afraid of me, and that's fine. And that's not me being like, oh, I'm a big scary guy that he's afraid of. It's like, whatever. You're a musclier, fitter guy than I am. So you shouldn't be afraid of me physically. Just surprised that you didn't call me out yet. Now, maybe he did. Maybe he did call me out. I haven't seen the rest of this video, but you know what? It's Rich Gregson Day. And one of the rules of Rich Gregson Day is you have to challenge somebody to a fight. So please do challenge. And I'll be there. I will be there. Or you can come here. I will pay for you to come here. And that's no joke. I have a spare room you can fucking stay in. No problem. There's a barn out there. Two of us can go in there. No cameras, no bullshit. Get it done. Sign the dotted line and out the fucking gap. Job done. But you would never do it. I'll even take you for a tour around Ireland. We'll shake hands on it. Colin will challenge me. Colin, come on, man. You know what happened that night in Kentucky, so don't you be challenging me, boy. All right? Come on, man. I always liked you and never had a problem with you We got into it that night or whatever. I'm not going to get into the details. We got into it that night, so don't betray that. But come on. Or if he wants to send you on his behalf and we'll take care of business, and he's willing to do that, then fine, we can do that. If he wants to send you as a de facto, fair enough. I'll probably have to tie my hands behind my back or whatever, but I'm good with that. I got a mean headbutt. But I wonder, would you want a fair go? Would you want a dirty go, as we call it? Like no holds barred, or rules, or what way do you want to do it? Do it the Irish way, which is you have a stand-up, no dirty goes, and 2 refs. Could do it that way. Trigger Line says, I challenge you to a sexy face-off. You lost, sir. You lost already. But yeah, no, because this is the thing, right? You always get these kind of guys. Where you have, they're like, I'm going to find this guy, bro. And then they back out. And then they back out again. If you want to go and act like a hard man on the internet, I don't go out of my way to act like a hard man against you. I don't give a shit, man. I'm here to have a good time. I don't want to be fighting anybody. But if you're going to go out there challenging people nonstop and thinking that it somehow makes you look tough, then just stop talking about it and do it. How about this? Let's be even more real about it. Let this be the last time we talk about it on the air. Okay? You get in contact with me. You and I meet somewhere. We do what we got to do. No cameras, no nothing. I won't even tell people I'm going out there. I won't make a deal of it. You don't make a deal of it. We do it old school, bare buckle, 2 refs, job done. But that's never going to happen because you'd have no, you'd have no leverage then, I suppose. But somebody challenged me to video games. Oh, you'll win because I suck at video. I'm so bad at video games, man. I'm so bad at video games. Colin said that he's like 2 foot taller than me. It doesn't matter. You just got further to fall, bud. That's all I see there. And I'm not a range fighter either, so I don't need that. I don't need that armed length, so it's all good. I fight on the inside. Anyway, but that's it. If you want to do it all off air, email me. We'll sort it out. We'll do what we got to do. But anyway, let's go.
This money, like, what are you talking about? What are you talking about? So if I hate women, why am I raising money for women? Why is that? How many men have I raised money for? How many? Tim Lyons wished I would raise money for him. I didn't raise them any money. I gave them over $500 from my hands to theirs. Just keeping it real. I'm just keeping it real. I'm keeping it real.
No, you're not.
Why can't we be real with each other? Michael Pettitini, are you going to stop lying to people, brother? And here's I want everybody to go to the 133rd page, 133rd. It's the 133rd band page, National Guard band page, which is fine. Don't get me wrong. I really love music. I really love musicians, but I got a band nerd who's afraid to say where he is. Chille's dragging innocent people into this. Actually, Michael Pettitini, you did that, bro, by not leaving me alone when you were warned. And Michael Pettitini, I give you the same deal I give Terry Nip. If you're willing to meet me somewhere, just me and you, no cameras, I won't sue you. No charges will be pressed. You can make all the videos you want about me. Just me and you, bro. Right here, right now. No knee surgery necessary, no blood pressure medication. Just me and you, Michael Pettitini. You meet me somewhere privately where there's no cameras, and I'm not going to sue you. Am I still afraid of men? Am I still afraid of men?
Yes.
Am I still afraid of men? Chad Goo, same thing goes for you. Meet me somewhere privately. I'll come to your fight camp, Chad. I just can't stand that bitch, Chad Goo. I just can't stand him. You piece of shit, dude. You're so irrelevant. By the way, Chad Goo, now people will go to your page again. No one's going to your page anymore, Chad, because you're not about me. Because I'm not the alpha, but if you talk about me, then you get thousands of views. Okay, got it.
Nobody is talking about you because you're an alpha. We're talking about, hey, look at this guy who calls himself an alpha but is actually a bitch. That's what people are laughing at here, man. Are you missing that point? I mean, it's kind of a moot question to ask. How stupid can you be? But you kind of show us every single day, don't you, bud?
Got it. 133 National Guard Band. I got a band nerd. Blowing his tuba. Bring your tuba. Bring your tuba, Mike.
Like he's literally in the middle of an airport shouting, "Bring your tuba." Bring your tuba, Mike. Dude, seriously. Oh, exactly. He's a langer of epic proportions, lads. Absolutely epic proportions. Chili posturing bravado again. That's the thing. You're absolutely right, Furia. And that's all this is, okay? Like, let's be real, okay? I don't come on here trying to act like a fucking tough guy. I don't come on here trying to be a hard man or whatever. I'm just here to have fun. I'm here to have a laugh. I really, really am. But I know that he hasn't got what it takes. So if he tries to call anybody out, then just call me out. Fuck it. You say I'm a fat loser idiot that lives in my mom's basement. It should be easy for you. It should be really easy for you. And I know you like easy targets, Chili. We all know that. All you have to do is look back to when that guy, I can't remember his name, that fucking clown came up to you on the street. You smelled his fear, and then you started chasing him and acting like a crazy person. But then when a real dude came at you, you ran. He's like, I don't want to fight. I just want to go home. Big Daddy asks, so what's a langer? It's a Cork term. It's a term from the city mostly where I come from. A langer is just like a fucking, just in Egypt, like just a langer. Like you know, you see a guy and you go, oh, not this fucking guy. That's a langer, basically. It's also a penis. But yeah, there you go. All right, let's actually, you know what? I'm just gonna grab a few of these super chats and then we'll move on. Sam I am for $15 says, if my husband finds this donation, I'll blame it on lack of sleep. That's a good plan. That's a good. I have to do that all the time. If Mrs. Demon sold all the motorcycle stuff that I've bought for what I said it costs, somebody would be getting a really good deal. A really good deal. Frank Perry for $2 says, Chili's going to run into the wrong person soon. Absolutely. Absolutely. And I wouldn't want that to happen. Like a genuine, and I mean that from the bottom of my heart. I don't want this guy to get hurt outside of a ring or sanction or, you know, an agreed upon fight or whatever. I really don't. Like, I don't like violence. Like I don't, you know what I mean? I don't see it as like, it doesn't really resolve anything. Now, that being said, there are times where some people just need a bit of correction. And now people might disagree with me that it's never the way, and fine. I accept that too. I understand that position, but from my experience, you know, there's a saying in Ireland that it's many a man's mouth has broken his nose. And sometimes some guys just need and then shake hands and walk away. Leave that be the end of it. I would much rather that. I'd actually much rather just shake hands and walk away, but it's gone too far now. You know what I mean? There was an opportunity. He could have come down to Kentucky with us. He could have signed the belt, shook hands, had a couple of drinks, done whatever, and went his own way and let all this shit go away. But no, he escalated and escalated and escalated. What do you do at that point? You know what I mean? All right, let me grab a few more of these. Meet Ogre for $5 says, not the man, the fungus. Big mushroom head over there. Sarah Cartland, aka Muttley, for $4.49 says, ID, you and Shizz are both right. I love how Shizz speaks. It's straight, no messing. She's so right. You and Shizz have expressive eyes. So both be potato heads. We'll try make that happen one evening. That would be really, really funny. When we do our videos where we read out or watch like funny videos, then we'll definitely try to do that. Absolutely. Wellstone Raider says the Fighting Irish will always win. And that's the truth. You never beat the Irish, no matter how you try. You can put us down, keep us out, but we'll come back again. That's yeah. Look up that song. You never beat the Irish. J Mac for $5 says Chili couldn't fight his way out of a wet paper bag. He's all talk. Oh yeah, all bark, no bite. And he's proven that. And that's not me just going, oh, he's a pussy. Like, he's literally proven it time and time and time again. Time and time again. I don't like fighting that. Well, I mean, that's a lie. I do. But I don't, not now. I mean, I'm 31, but I'm an old 31 because my body's been through a fair old bit. Motorbikes have not been that kind to me over the years. And, But I'd be lying if I said I didn't like an old trit every now and again. But seriously though, like, I mean, I'd rather not, but sometimes it's like, oh, just pick me. Okay. I'm the big fat loser that you always talk about. Just pick me. And yeah. Go with me. Go sort that shit out if you want to. And Rob Robbins says you're not a fighter demon. All right, bud. Look, I'm not Chille, so I'm not going to come on here and try blowing my own trumpet. This past weekend would prove you wrong, my friend. All right. There's a few people in the side chat that know me in real life since I was very young. My mother's in there. She knows the crack. You telling me that I'm not a fighter will not stop me. So, yeah, all good. And I don't care if you're a fighter or not. All right. I don't have to go on YouTube and be like, oh, I'm going to go smash this guy and smash that guy. Psh, why? Why would I don't need to say that shit. I can if I want to. I can say, all right, Chille, you want to go? Let's go. Like, no problem. But there you go, Chille. Look, at the end of the day, you have my email address. Send me an email. We'll keep it all off air. Everything. We'll keep it all off air and go from there. That's the way to do it, I think. Canadian Wolf for $6.99 says, gotta bounce. Wood doesn't chop itself. Love you, Shizz and Demon. Thanks for the entertainment. Canadian Wolf, thank you so much for all your support. Really appreciate it. I hope you're watching this back later and you hear that. I really appreciate it, man. Rob Robinson says, you're talking about social violence, instructional violence. I don't know what either of those two things mean, and I don't particularly care either. At the end of the day, you have this dickbag over here calling everybody out for a fight, and then he runs away from them. Chille, just say the word. I'll send you the money. You can buy the tickets yourself, or I'll go over there and we'll sort it out. Like, it's no problem. And we don't have to fight. Like, I'm just saying that real talk. We don't have to. We can go sit down, shake hands, and organize something, sort some shit out. But, you know, anyway, look, let's leave that shit for now because I'm not too, I'm not convinced that it would ever happen anyway. So, you know. I was on a super chat. I'm going to go back to right now. Welsh News Network for £2 says, 1 for 100 receipts say 4 hustle on it. Yeah, what's that about? I see. I've never used that. We don't have that app, but yeah, we'll see how it goes. Rob says he wants to see that fight. Yeah, I mean, if he doesn't want it recorded or whatever, fine, whatever. Uncle Artie's Bar and Grill of Stupidity says, you hold on, let me sorry. Wasim, you are all show. You were going to confront Glenn Serio. You were went to the fight, he ran and chicken out. Yeah, he did. He did run. Yeah, I mean, you think for 1 minute I'd have a problem confronting Glenn Serio? Come on. Just roll them away. But yeah, we got snowed in and fucking blew. It was cool that you got to go up there though. It was awesome. The Mexican Bob says, will both you and Chille be topless to the waist and oiled? I mean, yeah, why not? I'm fucking down for that. Oh, Lord KJW, Ireland is beautiful. I like where I live. I'm so blessed to live where I do. Like when I look out the window, there's old forest right there, like beautiful driveways, the mountains in the back, the mountains over there, beautiful river runs through like 10 feet from my property. It's awesome. It's an amazing place to live. Beautiful if you're into bikes as well. Lovely place to ride if it's not fucking raining. Nick Volt for $2 says he sounds like a jock from an 80s movie. Yeah, he does. He's like, I'm going to blah blah blah, bro. It's like, oh, okay, cool story, man. Christine Eccles for $2 says even if it's private, he won't show up. No, he won't. You're absolutely right. I'm fully aware of that for sure. Robert Carley for $5 says people watch the Three Stooges and they weren't alphas. Exactly. But for poor old Chille, it's like no matter what, he has to be the alpha. I don't sit here and claim to be an alpha. That's bollocks. You might be an alpha in one situation and not in another. That's kind of how that works. Exactly. All show means you back up what you say. Oh, see, where I come from, all show means that you say but don't do it, like what he's doing. But yeah, you know what I'm like, Artie. Absolutely, man. Like I'll roll up. No problem. No problem. But I'm not going to be stupid. I'm not going to be stupid about like that dude that confronted him on the street. That was fucking stupid. Like that was stupid. But anyway, yeah. Oh, cool. Crazy Man was having caribou. I've had caribou once. Lovely. Really kind of gamey, strong flavor. It's really, really nice. But anyway, let's crack on.
So, okay, here it is. This is their Facebook page. Everybody go to this Facebook page. And let's see if they deleted my comment. Yes, they did. Yes, they did. They deleted my comment. So on November 4th, Michael Peratini's picture was on here. It's not anymore. Oh, do me a favor, Marcy, who did you just respond to, Marcy? Who did you just respond to? That guy doesn't belong on my page. Get that guy off my page. Get that
Such
guy
an
out of
alpha.
here. Scum bucket. Get him out of my page. Knights of Knee. I don't know where he is. Knights of NI. Block that piece of shit off my page, please.
Baby.
Can't stand him. I read your comments in Discord, dude. You piece of shit, loser.
Would it hurt getting trolled so hard?
They scrubbed all the pictures of Michael Pettini. Is there let me ask you guys a question. Let me just ask you.
Can you imagine it, Diarmid, right? Like the city that me and Diarmid come from, it's a beautiful city. Beautiful city. And the people are lovely and they're kind and they're warm and welcoming and they're great fun. But you cross them and it's a different story. And Cork people stick together. We take care of each other. We don't fuck around that way. And if he was to walk down the street in Ireland and try this shit, like challenging somebody, can you just imagine? Seriously now, Diarmid, couple of scangers from Mayfielders, I'm like, what's shit to me? Couple of 15-year-old scangers, what's shit to me? They batter him, man. Oh, for fuck's sake, different story altogether, man.
Is there a single guy with integrity in this group? Question mark. Why are you guys deleting Michael Peratini's pictures? Oh, it even got the name correct. It even spelled it correct. Michael Peratini's pics.
Why are you so obsessed with that guy, Chille? Why are you so obsessed?
There it is. There's my comment right there, guys. That's to the men of the National Guard.
I bet they're.
You couldn't all be
worried.
a bunch of beta boy cucks, bunch of cucks, defending a piece of shit like this guy, like Michael Pettini. But so what triggered me is listening to that beta boy.
Can you imagine? Sorry, no. Barry Buckley, right, says, so this would make sense to any Cork people out there. If he did this by the fountain, he would end up in the river. The fountain in Cork, down by Hillbillies, down by the Peace Park, is probably one of the main places in the city, you know, at the end of the night when everybody's going home, that you don't want to fuck around. Big time. Oh, man. You get sent.
Harry, go on his video with AZ Jeep Girl and say, oh, yeah, he only attacks women. Okay, Terry. Kentucky border, Terry. Meet me at the Kentucky border. Meet me there.
Oh, cool.
I'm live. I can't talk right now. ... I'm coming back to the States. I'll see you soon. Where you at? Terry? You think you're a tough guy, Terry? Everybody knows Terry's a pussy, okay? Terry, you're no match for me, bro. We know that. So I'm not going to meet you somewhere random because I'd end up breaking your neck and then I'm going to jail. I don't want to beat up some little girl. I mean, you literally weigh 100 pounds, Terry.
Terry's like a little terrier, man. That's what I was saying last night. Terry the Terrier. I spent a lot of time with him when I was down there. Terry's no pushover, man. Like, I'm not even kidding. Like, he's no pushover. Also, how can anybody take you seriously? Chille, let's be real here now for a second. You go out there, you start talking all this shit, you get called out, you head up, you know, you say you're going to fight Chad, whatever. Then you run away like a bitch. And then you start being a tough guy again. Sorry, man. Nobody's taking it. Nobody's buying it. It's bullshit. Anyway.
So, but Michael Pettini's a big guy. He must weigh like 250 with all the extra weight. I'm 220 right now, Michael Pettini. I'll bet you my 48-year-old ass could take your 32-year-old ass and pile drive you. I'll bet 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 you a ham sandwich. I'll bet you a ham sandwich. I will bet you a ham.
I will be probably tomorrow. We're gonna watch some funny videos and shit tomorrow.
Ham sandwich. Dr. Hamzi. Good to see you, Dr. Hamzi. Jonathan Mitchell Music. Good to see you, JMM. Thanks for coming by.
Oh. Did anybody tell you that Halloween was over, madam?
You're so rude.
That's a response for the beard shit, just saying.
Oh, now it's just going to get worse. Just saying.
Yeah. Barry Buckley wants to get in on the bet, me versus Chille. Be an easy win.
Anyway, so I guess I'm going after Min now. I guess all week I've been going after, I just can't stand that piece of shit, Chad Goo. I always wanted to beat his ass. I just don't get to do it in a cage now. But I'll head up to your fight camp because I still love fighting. I was fighting all this last couple weeks in California with a buddy of mine, so I still have the shape. My knee's just messed up. But fighting pussies like you, if you actually fought me in a fair place where no one would stop us, I'd bounce you off the ground once or twice. It'd be over pretty quick. It always is over pretty quick. Because what people don't understand is that the first move is the most important. You throw someone on the ground, they bounce off the ground.
No, Chille, actually turning up for the fight is the most important part because you keep running away. So you can't be throwing anybody anywhere if you're not fucking there, can you?
Can't win a fight you don't attend.
Exactly. It's like, I can't remember what comedian it was. Who's like, I'm the champ. I've never lost a fight in my life because I'm quick. As soon as shit cakes off, it's like, where's he gone? It's fuck, that's him. It's fuck, except he starts it.
And then they reconsider what they're going to do next. So, anywho, I just wanted to chime in with you guys. That's a fact. That's a fact. The tribe patriot, the true patriot. That's a fact. Yeah. I heard that. I heard that too. I can't say anything about Kate. I can't say anything about her losing her children or apparently she was talking about doing drugs on her broadcast.
She made a joke about Rich's song and said she didn't take Molly today because it's like a club beat, right? And he's taking that as her saying she does Molly.
He's a mark. Look at his face. That is the face when he realized that somebody is actually going to fight his ass. And he's like, shit, I got to figure out how to get out of it.
I just love how he bailed out on the fight and now he's here talking all this shit about Chad. Like, I'll fight you, bro.
That's what I just said before he came in. He's like, oh, I'm going to fight. And Chad's like, okay, let's do it. And they set it all up and then he runs away. And it's like, okay, you crawl back in your hole and you just hide from people for a while. You don't come up like, I'm going to fight you, bro. It's like,
runs from the fight, but then down the block is like, I would have kicked your ass. And then keeps running.
Exactly. It's like the guy who's like, what are you running away? As they're walking away from you. It's like, dude, come on, man. It's unbelievable. But all right, let's move on.
I'm not against people doing drugs. I think drugs are a healthy thing. I think they're a good thing if they're done in moderation. But I don't think that methamphetamines are a good drug. So, I'm just being honest. I'm not going to lie because I'm afraid people won't like me. If you don't like me, fuck off. But you won't. You're addicted.
I won't fucking go anywhere that you tell me to. Just saying. Like, I will continue to rail on you, whether you like it or not. Simple as that. Yeah, I knew that was coming. As the actress said to the bishop, whoop.
Addicted, bro. You're addicted, bro. You are straight addicted, dude. It's crazy. It's crazy. And it would be one thing if you guys offered something, but you don't. They don't. They don't offer anything. They're just a bunch of cucks. They're just a bunch of cucks. Terry versus Ohio's got to go. So, Dr. Hamzi, you're going to be super stoked to hear about the things that I'm doing here. But it's already begun, and we already have things going on now. So,
the tongue, I just can't.
Yeah, I'd like to. But Ironton Terry Nip, I guess I came after you, didn't I? I only go after women. I guess I'm only going after a woman when it comes to you. I mean,
yeah, until people like me and others call you out for it. And then you're like, okay, I'm going to take on all these men and fight them. It's like, well, you weren't doing that there about, 5 days ago until we all were like, dude, why
can you imagine sitting next to him on this flight?
I was saying that last night. Can you imagine being in the fucking airport, right? And you're like, please don't be on my flight. Please don't be on my flight. And you have a choice. It's like, madam, you can either sit next to this screaming child here or that screaming child there, Chille, one or the other. And you're like, you look over and back, you're like, I'll take the screaming baby, please. You're like 100%. Oh, damn,
hell yeah.
man, this guy.
That baby will calm down faster than he will.
Oh, without a doubt. And shit themselves less. But anyway.
I guarantee you drop down that guy's pants. Guarantee it. I guarantee it.
Why do you care about his
this
penis?
Big. Yeah, leave his
I
unit
have never
alone.
heard a dude like get mad at another guy and be like, I bet you his penis is like this down his pants. Like, weird.
It's like, dude, why are you thinking about his cock? Like, I mean,
He wants you to prove him wrong. It's a tactic. That's
yeah, it's kind of like, I bet you can't make me a coffee in 40 seconds. You know, to try to get somebody to make you a coffee. It's like, I bet your penis is really small, but better have a look. It's like, yeah, whatever, you big fucking creep.
Guarantee it. Anyway, I had to listen to that piece of shit bottom boy bitch who I funded, paid for his phone, gave him thousands of bucks, go on there and say, I only take on women. Hey, Gloria, how you doing, hon? Nice to see you. That's why the supporters of this channel are women.
For him.
I'm not 100%
So it
sure
seems
about
like
that.
he was paying for services rendered, no?
Oh.
In my
Oh, well,
opinion.
maybe that is what it is. Chille says, I'm making a coffee right now. Screw you. I'm trying to avoid it.
40 seconds.
I'm trying to. 40 seconds, go. It's like when you want a kid to do something, it's like, I bet you can't run upstairs and get my jacket in 30 seconds. I bet you I can. All right,
they don't fall for that for
see.
long.
Yeah, I know. They're like, after a while, they're halfway down the stairs. Go, hold on a fucking second. I'm doing all this work for jack shit. Oh my God, you did it. Yay. Give me my fucking jacket.
That's why, right? That's why some of my biggest supporters are women, because I only want to attack women. It's like, shut the fuck up, dude. Just makes me sick to my stomach. It really does, you know?
Oh, yeah. Oh, fuck yeah.
Like, it just makes me sick. So, okay, if I'm not the alpha, stop using my logo. Stop calling yourself Delete Laws. If I'm not the leader, then don't use my shit.
Like, it's definitely because he's an alpha, though, right?
Look at him. The utmost alpha right there.
I'm just, like, I'm shaking in my boots right now.
You should be.
I am. I'm straight up vibrating right now because I'm looking at this guy thinking, uh-oh, he's clearly the alpha. I mean, you got to be a true alpha to, you know, go out and sue ladies that say things that you don't like on the internet.
And
backing out of fights, screaming in airports, backing out of fights is a major alpha move. Dressing like a 14-year-old boy that probably gets bullied is pretty alpha as well. I don't know, man. I think I need to be more alpha. What do you reckon? How do I start? What do I need to do right now to be as alpha as him?
So you're going to want to take a long metal spike and you're just going to drive it right up your nostril into the front of your brain. And once you have your lobotomy done, then you can be full alpha, I guess.
I think I'll pass. I think beta will suffice for now.
Look at that face.
Don't use my name. Don't use my logo. And don't.
His pause phases are absolutely fucking awesome. They're just, no matter what you do, he looks stupid. There's just no way he ever looks good.
Don't use my brand. If you can get views, and then I watch this other guy.
To meet him in
his
Ironton.
whole channel. Oh, I want to get David Omo. Check this guy out. Guy wrote me this morning and said, "Hey, Chille, guarantee you David Omo's gay." And I said, "How do you know that?" And he said, "Pull up his channel and take a look at it." And I was
like, even if he was,
isn't this the same man that did a whole show saying that calling someone gay as an insult is wrong?
That's right. Yeah.
Interesting.
It's funny that, isn't it? It's like as if it mattered whether or not somebody's gay. What difference does that make? Who gives a shit? Like, even if, like, I know for a fact that team isn't, but it doesn't matter. I mean, if somebody called me gay, I wouldn't see that as an insult. I wouldn't give a shit. I wouldn't care. I like whatever. You think I'm gay? I know what I am. I don't need to prove what I am to anybody. I don't give a fuck what you think.
Yep.
So why, like, how does he think this makes him look good? That's what I always think.
So the shots he takes are the shots that would bother him. He's showing an outline of exactly what triggers him in the way he
It
treats
could
other
be.
people.
Absolutely. Yeah. I can see that.
My theory.
Let me grab a few of these super chats. We just got an amazing one come in here. But I'll get to that in a second. CP for $4.99 says, yeah, showing Shizz beauty off to hide that JL has a better beard. Really, bro?
All a deflection.
Okay. All right. Well then, you know what? We're gonna have to let it out now and tell everybody. This actually is JL with the beard shaved off.
Yep.
So there you go.
It's not shaved off. I just put concealer over it.
Yeah, a lot of concealer because it's a mega beard.
He does have a huge beard.
It's fucking amazing. But you know what? It's not even the size of it. It's the fact that he's able to grow it so fast. That's
Dude, he
terrifying.
sneezes. He's like a Play-Doh head, and you push down and it just grows the hair.
If he starts getting cold, all he has to do is think about growing a bigger beard to cover his whole body in beard so that he's like warm again. You know what I'm saying? Bastard. Fenrir MP for $5 says, Irish, I thought you were a fighter until I compared your beard to JL's. For fuck. Do you see what you've started?
I do, and I love it.
Fuck this, I'm shaving it off. I have no answer to that. Jesus. I guess I'm debating now again. Love you, Irish and Shizz. Thank you so much, my friend. Appreciate all your support over such a long time now as well. It's been awesome. All right, where was I? Dang it. The Truth in Astronomy for $10 says, hey, I see a lot of stuff from this community page and some of his live streams are gone. Did YouTube take them down? Some of them definitely.
Seems like it.
I've seen the receipts. And others look to have been made private by Chille, and possibly some taken down when, he had his come down, had the fear, and then realized that he probably fucked up by putting those up there in the first place. So I'd say a mixture of all those things, to be honest with you. My good buddy over there in America, Frank Perry for $2 says, brave when the cops are there or out of the United States. Always the
Weird
way.
how that
Always
happens.
the way. It's very strange that. It's almost like he's supposed to be. Just saying. Sarah Carlin says, I bet Chille stinks. He never washes. Pity the passengers. Yeah, it was the same shirt for like 4 days while really, really sick. Like I rarely wear the same t-shirt all day. Like I usually change because halfway through the day, chilling on the couch, I end up under the bike doing something, or fucking get muddy playing with the dogs outside, or fucking baby cow gets out and I gotta go sort that shit out. You know what I mean? So I just don't know how anybody could do that. That's now if you're sick, fair enough. Like if you're really, really sick, that's fine. I understand that, but damn, son, change for fuck's sakes before you go down to the lobby and stink the place out, man. Miranda, good to see you for $2 says, Shizz. Hey, mamas. Hey, Demon. Hi, everybody. I love Miranda. Miranda's awesome, man. I always see Miranda in side chats, like in other places and stuff, and it's cool. She's an awesome lady. We got Sword of Truth. Thank you so very much indeed for a whopping $200 super chat. I really do appreciate it. It says, why does YouTube put up with all Chille's terms of service allegations? That's actually a very good question. When I had a channel of about 5,000 subscribers, I got nuked for something that somebody else said about me. He told me that I should self-delete myself, to say it, in a kind of a roundabout way. And I responded to it, just calling out how fucking egregious it was to say that kind of stuff. And it was a clever tactic by him. He then reported that portion of my video where it was actually him saying the stuff and got me nuked. And if it wasn't for Team Skeptic in particular, but like for everybody that supported me for sure, but Team Skeptic in particular backed me and he pushed me through the problems and got me up and running again. And if it wasn't for him, I wouldn't be doing this right now. I'd probably be, what is it? Today's Monday. I'd probably be on a door bouncing somewhere. So yeah, I was very lucky to have Team there behind me that time. So I'd do anything for that guy. I love him like a brother. So, I'd be lost without him. And then as for Chille side of things, I mean, the thing is, he is doing a lot of egregious shit that a lot of it is definitely against TOS, right?
You would think.
Like the doxing side of things is definitely going to be an issue, surely. And then there's the threats. I don't know, calling people out for.
They're a little loosey goosey on that because a true threat is really hard to construe from verbal words on the internet.
It is. So he's in this kind of
Blind spot.
He's in a groove kind of where he's flying close to the sun, but not close enough to melt his wings yet. You know what I mean? But when you act that way on the internet, there is a moment where he is going to go a little bit too far, and that'll be the end of it then. I've seen that happen to a few people that I used to cover, especially the flat earthers, which, believe it or not, were way worse than Chille. Like, the way they acted and the way they talked and the things that they threatened to do, Jesus Christ, way worse than Chille. Like, a couple of them in particular. You guys know, if you've been around since the flat earther days, let me know in the side chat who you think I'm talking about, because I know a few of you guys do. And then some flat earthers, in complete transparency, were the nicest people I've ever met. Like, legitimately, really kind, warm, loving people. So I never paint them all with the same brush. You know what I mean? But some of the really fucking crazy ones were really crazy ones. But then some of the really awesome ones were some of the coolest people I knew. Yeah, see, look, I knew it. Sovereign Soul says, now Irish Demon, don't lump me in with those fools. And you're one of the people I'm talking about. But one of my really, really, really good friends here in Ireland is a flat earther. We fight about it all the fucking time. But he's one of the best, nicest, kindest people I've ever met. So, you know, but anyway, yes, it's me, Mario says, isn't a $200 super chat called officially a Luna? It is. Luna, where are you at? Thank you so much. I heard that too, Captain 3D, but I don't know that that's true. I really don't think that's true at all, to be honest with you. ZB Studio says, Irish question for you. Would you go on Channel 4 channel with Chille? Loser closes their channel down. Yeah, I would. I'd go on and interview him or be interviewed or whatever. Absolutely. Absolutely. I'm open to that. I don't care how bad the guy is. I'm always open to stuff like that. Bill Milligan for £5 says, I don't think Chille got on that flight. Did you notice the growing number of security watching him?
Yep, he had a crew behind him.
Oh, he had a few people keeping an eye on him, that's for sure.
Wouldn't you?
I had people contact me. Yeah, I mean, yeah, I would. Like, I had a few people contact me yesterday, and they were like talking about that they should contact the security there and blah blah blah. And I was like, guys, look, he's in an airport shouting, acting like a fucking crazy person. They are airport security. They're experts in what they're doing. Leave them do their job. If they feel they need to intervene, they will. Don't be going ringing the fucking airport and trying to get this guy in trouble. You know what I'm saying? They will find out themselves and they will do their job if they feel they need to. So I would ask people to be like that. Just be chill. Chill. Everybody needs to chill the fuck out, especially him, but generally. Sarah Cartland, aka Muttley, for 179 says, point a finger at somebody. There are 3 back at you, Chille, always. Sam I Am, thank you so much for $5 says, Chille is a shellachy bookie. I have no idea what that is. What's a shellachy bookie?
Sounds kinky.
It does, doesn't it? It sounds shiny for some reason. I don't know why. Oh, because of shellac, probably. Oh, Jesus. People called LAX and said they suspected smuggling. Oh, fuck's sake, man. I wish people
Guys, you're doing too much.
You know,
there's no reason
yeah,
for
that's
it.
too far. You know what I'm saying? Obviously, I'm not saying that Sovereign Soul did anything. I'm just whoever did, lads, come on.
No, because like
you know
then
I mean?
some random commenter does that, and then you know what happens? It gets blamed on Kate. And then she's got to pay her lawyer a bunch of money to deal with it.
That's the thing. And like, people think it's hilarious. They think it's a, good thing to do, or it's funny or whatever. And I can understand where people are coming from, but it's not appropriate. Like it's just going to cause issues in the long run. And like, I know this guy's an asshat, but at the same time, he doesn't deserve that, like.
Oh.
But
you're
anyway.
risking police officers every time you do that because he's fucking unhinged.
Oh, Shellacky Bookie is a snail. I knew that, but I don't know how I knew that.
Is it like a special type of snail?
I don't know. I
don't know much about snails.
I wouldn't be a snail expert myself. But thank you so much. And Fenrir MP has become a new member. Thank you so much indeed. Welcome to the Demon Army. Can we get a lot of shamrocks every time somebody joins? Let's have a load of fucking shamrocks. Oh, Sovereign Soul, I know you didn't do that, man. Yeah, no, I know, absolutely. Purple Pen says, stop using sexist insults about women as insults to men. I'm not sure what you mean. Like if there's anything in particular, I'll address it. But I don't think I said anything that was. Anyway, doesn't really matter. I wouldn't give a shit either way. But somebody asked if I knew somebody. Was that Chille? Or it's probably not actually Chille, I would imagine. But can somebody confirm if that's the real Chille or fake Chille? You really need to change something, man, so that we know the difference, because it's actually really fucking.
Oh, don't make fun of me. For all I know, there could be snails that have like special shit. I don't know. Someone's like, what's a special type of snail? There's weird types of everything.
Snails with like extra legs and hold on, no, snails don't have any legs, do they?
Oh my god.
They have one big leg, kind of. Right? Isn't it called a foot? No. Boy? It's called a foot.
I don't think so.
I'm pretty fucking sure the bottom end of a snail is called a foot. I'm pretty sure.
I have no idea.
Right? Yeah, fake delete laws. Fuck, you do whatever you want. I'm not gonna fucking stop you from saying or doing what you do.
Oh, that sucked in our chat last night because Chille came in and then there were so many fakes.
That's the thing. And it's impossible then to know what's going on. So like it's just a matter of like I get what you're doing, but just be cool. Like change it a bit or do something so that we can tell the difference. Because like last night I was trying to have a conversation with Chille and I couldn't because I was responding to you or him, and just do some other people have like a slightly different name or whatever, and it's really funny and we can tell the difference and we can enjoy the conversation. But when we see you comment with an exact copy channel, we have to go and try to see if it's the real him and not, and you know what I'm saying?
That's like the only instance where it's inconvenient is when he decides.
That's it. Other than that, it's hilarious. Other than that, it's hilarious. So like actually, yeah. So like that's a really good example. So sorry, there's so many. So this delete laws, it's obviously a different logo. So that's easy. Instantly, I can tell the difference. Chille support dildo, again, very obviously different. And so yeah, I'm just saying I would appreciate that, but obviously you do what you want to do. Oh yeah, it is called a foot. It is called a foot.
Put in the boot.
There you go. Head, neck, visceral hump, tail, and foot. I think they're describing you, but all your Chille support dildo is hilarious. That name is epic. Colin says the combined IQ of these two are amazing. Good Englishing there, bud. You both know less than you actually know combined. You can't know less than you know, Colin. Say something intelligent. What? Yeah.
You know less than you know combined, huh?
Then again, we could be.
It would still be more because it's combined, bruh.
Yeah, because it would be twice as much at least as what one individual would know if it's combined. Like literally, that's how mathematics works. So there's no way around that. Anyway, say something intelligent. I challenge you, please. Say something intelligent.
Chille keeps calling this his mandible up here, but this is your mandible.
There you go.
Bones.
I echo what you said. I stretched my retinaculum today. That's not a butthole, because I know that's what everybody's thinking right now. That's pretty intelligent. Or I don't know what the fuck else is intelligent. I know what's not intelligent.
This fucking guy.
I know, Carolyn. I'm sorry. I just had to.
Oh no, no one has to be nice to me. I'm good.
That's not what you say off air. You're like, please don't be mean to me. Delete law says
no, that one's
I'm not
perfect
really
because you have a lowercase, so that helps.
What's the lowercase?
Lowercase L.
Oh shit! Yeah. See, no, that's actually perfect. I'm sorry.
That's my difference that makes it perfectly distinguishable.
Absolutely. That's my fault for not picking that up. So absolutely, that's awesome, man. Appreciate it. Shed Tech says, you know so much random shit, dude. It's awesome. That's true. My nickname growing up was Wiki. My parents and my family always called me Wiki because I was like Wikipedia. I had just a random shit that I know about loads of different little stuff because that's how I learn. Shizz is the smartest around. Yeah, whatever. Derek says, what's the point of bringing up someone's sexuality? I think that's in reference to Chille. Exactly. I mean, you know, you can laugh and joke about things like that. I mean, fuck it, whatever. But like, he thinks that calling Team Gay is somehow going to make him feel bad. Like, no, of course not. Anyway, let's move on.
Really? I said, I don't want to look at that guy's channel. I already had to transcribe all of his videos. And he goes, no, dude, pull up his channel and take a look at it. So I actually did. Take a look at this piece of shit, David Omo, murderer. Take a look at his channel. Killed his friend and then had to hide the beer instead of giving him CPR, taking care of him. Check this shit out. I didn't even realize it until I actually just took a look at it. Take a look at David Omo. David, want to talk about a bottom boy cuck? Beta bitch? Take a look at David Omo. This is his live section, okay? Just take a look. That's me, right? There's me. There's me. There's me. There's me. Look at David Omo's Team Skeptics page. Look, is this guy jerking off in the shower about me or not?
Dude.
Is he jerking off and thinking about me?
Your face right now is epic.
Because how did that go from questioning his sexuality to inferring that he wants to have some sort of sexual encounter with you?
Because Chille thinks that all gay men like all other men. He doesn't realize that it doesn't work that way. He's very fucking stupid. Like,
he's the Pamela Anderson of gay guys, so he said that. I didn't.
Might have to help me out there. I don't get what that means.
He said that.
What was he talking about? I don't get what he meant by that. Oh, that all gay guys like him.
No, he's like the Pamela Anderson of gay guys. He's so attractive that everyone's attracted to him.
What? Like, I mean, shit. I'm comfortable enough in my sexuality.
Somebody clipped it and like made a whole thing out of it. The Pamela.
I never saw that. I gotta check that out. But like, I'm sexual. I'm sexual. I'm comfortable enough in my sexuality to be able to say whether or not I think a guy is handsome or attractive or whatever. And I can see if somebody evidently is, but like when I look at him, that's not what I see. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe he is. I don't know. But
I mean, objectively, yes, but then once he opens his mouth, like, I don't know.
Oh, Jesus.
When he was younger, he was decent.
I would love to read that out, the Mexican Bob, but I'm just not going to. But that is fucking hilarious.
Oh, I didn't see it. Star it so I can see it.
1 sec. That is pretty funny. That's how he's like Pamela Anderson. I mean, come on, man. Like that is funny shit. And that's not gay bashing. It's just funny. I can take a break, people. All right, let's go back to this.
Is he jerking off and thinking about me every day? Every single day? Oh, did we run out? How far? Oh, this is a year ago. I've only been on YouTube for a year. So let me go back to when I came onto YouTube. 8 months ago. I started in January on YouTube. This is November. So a couple months into YouTube, 8 months ago, David becomes obsessed with me. Every thumbnail's of me. Look. And not only that, guys, not only that about Team Skeptic.
Epic comment. Not just that one. That's absolutely, completely 100% true. Thank you very much. But Alan, Alanette says, as the token gay guy in here, I would rather you steal wool as toilet paper than be naked with this guy. You and me both. You and me both. Even having to think about him, I'd rather use
closeted gay, which is fine. Come out of the closet, David. We know you're gay. And just, I mean, who makes thumbnails of another man like that? I just don't understand that. I can't even get that wrapped around my head. But the worst part about Team Skeptic, check this out. When you go to his page, his main video is me, and it has 100,000 views. David, you can't use my likeness to make money.
Yes, he can. Yes, he fucking can.
It's fair use, isn't it?
Absolutely, it's fair use. It absolutely is. So, yeah. Good luck with that one.
I'm suing your ass, you piece of shit. Look at that. Using my likeness to make money. Look.
Wait, so everyone's a piece of shit except for Chille?
Yeah, no, he's allowed to do all that stuff. Oh, yeah. Didn't he send a whole load of like really, really, really weird, like over the top messages and gay porn to Sovereign Soul? I love that video. His video is so funny about that whole thing.
Not just to so many people. Several men have sent us emails they got from Chille with violent rape threats. So
it
might be some confession by projection. Is that what that's called?
Could be. And I mean, look, if he's gay or closeted gay or whatever, I don't care. I don't hate him for being gay. I hate him for being who he is. But like, I don't know why it's such a big problem for him. I mean, fuck, like, who cares? Like, shit.
That's his attacks on everyone, is their appearance and their sexuality.
I remember somebody on Twitter a while back said, like, this guy was like going on about, oh, you're fucking gay, you want to jack off to me in the shower, same kind of stuff. And then somebody commented, was like, dude, you know, there's nothing more gay than worrying about what two dudes do with their penises. I was like, that's pretty fucking spot on. Like, I mean, shit, Chille, calm down, bro. That's some crazy shit, dude.
So I guess on this broadcast, I only went after men. I mean, obviously I'm suing Kate Peter, but...
You talked about AJ's Jeep Girl too, though, and Dog Detective.
Yeah.
I guess it's just not, I guess it's anybody who makes, I mean...
Oh shit, the crash just started, didn't it? The crash just started. 100% the crash just started. What? Leducator's stream got taken down. What happened? The fuck?
Chille was copyright striking people last night.
Oh my god. Does he not? Like, that's not going to end well. I can tell you that right now. What a fucking idiot, man. Unbelievable. All right, so just to put this laugh into some kind of context here, right? So he was trying to say a words, and then he got all flustered and then just starts creepy laughing. All right, check this out,
that
guys.
tracks.
I guess it's just not, I guess it's anybody who makes, I mean... Look at this fucking guy. I mean, look at this fucking guy.
What the
Look at this fucking guy. Look at this fucking guy.
Man.
Look at this guy. I mean, just absolutely obsessed with me, dude. This guy is obsessed with me. So in love. David, do you dream about slobbing my knob? Do you put like, maybe get a salami or a cucumber and then put your mouth on it and be like, this is Chille.
What
the fuck?
Fuck. Like, I haven't seen this far into the video. What the actual fuck? There's kids standing behind you, Chille. Come on, man.
Can we rewind that? Because I can't believe that he actually just said that on a fucking live stream.
Johnny O, look, you can be as salty as you want, right? You lied to me. You told me that I'm the only one. I didn't know that it was only when I was in Texas. But
oh, God, did we have funny faces at the same time?
Huh?
We were both so shocked that we both had like shocked
did we?
face.
No shit. Anybody got a screenshot of that? Send it on to me. That'd be hilarious.
Oh my God, no.
Because I wasn't even looking at you. I was looking at...
I was looking at him like, what the fuck?
Oh, man. That's fucking crazy. Okay, let me just roll it back.
Yelled that in an airport. Like, oh my God.
In front of
turning
kids,
all red. I'm all embarrassed.
Girl.
I wasn't even there.
There was a little girl standing right behind him, man. Like, dude. Semantics, Johnny O. Semantics.
Look at this fucking guy. I mean, look at this fucking guy. Look at this guy. I mean, just absolutely obsessed with me, dude. This guy is obsessed with me. So in love. David, do you dream about slobbing my knob? Do you put like, maybe get a salami or a cucumber and then put your mouth on it and be like, this is chili. Just is that what you do? Do you see how far down you can go on the cucumber, David? Is that what you do? Because you got to get that murder that you did out of your head. And so you're like, maybe if I just think about blowing chili, maybe if I get down, do you have where snot comes out your nose? Because I've seen that happen.
What?
Why is this happening right now?
Why is this? I hope all you people watching this realize that he has now completely broken my penis. Like, it will never work again because that's going to be in my head forever. Like, we were already halfway there. That's it. I'm done. Sorry, ma'am. No grandkids. Damn. Fuck it, Chili. Why? Why, damn it? Do you have any idea how many gallons of vomit there are on the floor all over the world right now? There's 1,400 people watching almost. Yeah, what? Oh, fuck. I've got too many questions.
I'm
that
disgusted.
Cannot get an answer. I am shocked.
Talking about fucking dragoning people. Fuck out of here.
I got nothing. I got nothing. Like, goddamn.
This video is birth control.
It is. This absolutely is.
Hey, you guys wanted to play rough.
Oh, shit.
Let's play rough.
Apparently I'm going to get some as well. God, let's have a fucking word, son.
Play
Maybe I won't be meeting up with him. Just saying.
rough? Okay. Oh, man. Big time gay thoughts. I mean, big time gay thoughts.
Oh,
I'm
going to have so much fun with this video when I get a phone call from Chili tomorrow. Just saying. Maybe. Allegedly.
To be having gay thoughts like crazy. Look. It's all me.
You're picturing the shit that I'm going to do tomorrow now, aren't you?
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
It's all me. Look. His whole thing is about me.
It's so funny.
What a twisted fuck. I mean, what a whack job. I mean, his whole thing is about me. Look, it just keeps going. It just keeps going. Just in love with me, bro. Just in love with me, dude.
Bro.
Look. Discussion about the first debate? Discussion? Dude.
He's blocking.
Look. You don't have to like me. Everybody hit the like button. Everybody right now, hit the like button. Even you pussy-ass bitch trolls, hit the like button. You're here right now because I'm allowing you. You're here right now because I exist. I am the alpha, and you are a follower. So hit.
I am the alpha. Who the fuck says that, man?
This is like a manic breakdown or something.
Yeah.
He's
Usually
gone through every
funny,
fucking emotion during this video.
During this last 10 seconds.
Seriously.
I mean, shit. I'm just surprised. No, actually, I'm not going to say what I was going to say there, actually, because that might get me in trouble.
Hit the like button, piece of shit troll. Hit the like button. Oh, he's melting down. He's so dangerous now. For the love of God, give me the chance to be dangerous.
Can't even put my chapstick
Actually,
on,
come up to me and take a swing.
Now.
Oh, that is fucked, man.
Ugh.
Look
at the guy behind him. He's like, is this guy gonna fucking leave yet or what?
Yeah, it's like they're
he's so unamused.
surely not gonna let him on the plane now, right? I mean, shit. Oh, fuck me. It's crazy. Security's getting closer. Oh, Oh my God. All right.
So I can put your head into the concrete. It will take literally seconds. Where's the danger that I am? Where is it? Where's the danger? He's so dangerous. There's no assault record. There's no violent record at all whatsoever. There's no arrest for violence. There's no arrest for assault. There's no charge of battery. There's no hospital bill. I've never hurt anybody. I've never hurt anybody.
And you couldn't physically.
What are you talking
I
about?
thought he's won every fight he's been in.
Linda got it.
Hundreds of them as well.
But he's never
Hundreds of
hurt
them.
anybody. No one's ever had a hospital bill because of him.
Nope. Interesting.
Right. Linda
he
T just
fighting?
said Terry would be a nobody without Chille.
Shadowboxing.
Terry,
his
the only
shadow.
reason anybody knows your name is because I bought you a camera, I bought you a phone, and I paid you to be an auditor. It's the only reason anybody
Sounds
knows
like
your name,
he
Terry.
was a warrior.
You are such a cuck, dude. You are such a cuck. You really are. Everybody from Ironton,
He
do
has so many
expand on that.
times though.
Oh yeah. Oh, it's like it's a fucking foregone conclusion a long time ago. But every single time it happens, it's like, oh, well done, bud. Good job. Oh, fuck me. Unbelievable.
should know that I paid you to protect them. And then, as soon as I stopped paying you, you became a cop sucker and started sucking off Chad Goo. I guarantee
so
you
obsessed
he has
with
sucked him
blowjobs.
off.
Sir.
And just again, not throwing any shade on anybody, because I don't give a fuck what people do with their own units. Like, it's always male on male too. Or just saying, like, I mean, fuck it. Have at it. Like, go for it. I don't care. But I'm just saying. It's always hyper aggressive gay blowjobs is what it seems
It's
to be.
and
his go-to.
hypersexual. Violently
Always
sexual.
hypersexual, hyper aggressive, male on male sexual activity. I mean, I don't have a problem with that. You fucking do whatever you want to do, but turning around calling people gay and then saying all that kind of shit, just especially after just making a video, which I agreed with, 100% agreed with, where he was like, "Oh, you shouldn't be calling people gay as a slur or whatever. It's fucked up." I'm like, yeah, fucking.
But
I
this
agree
is
with
why
you.
people were saying it. He uses it as an insult and a threat and attack on so many people.
And in the most aggressively sexual way as well, which is,
Seriously.
he's not just going like, "You're fucking gay, bro." It's like, yeah, okay, whatever.
His like rape emails to dudes are some of the scariest thing I've ever read.
Oh, he sent one to me, or was it a video before about holding me down and all this kind of shit, and like I could do what I want to you and you could do nothing about it. I'm like, dude, like you can fucking try. I'll just clench, snap it off.
It's still so fucking weird to say because you're mad at someone. Why instantly go to violent sexual acts?
Yeah, it's like stand toe to toe with me, then fine. Like let's do that. Kick my ass. I don't care. But why does it have to be like I'm gonna, oh God, I can't even repeat it. It makes me sick to even attempt to say it, you know? Ah, Jesus. Anyway.
Guarantee it. He swallowed his whole load. Guarantee it.
It just
Guarantee
keeps
it.
getting worse.
Guarantee it. Chad Goo went flying over there as quick as he could. Hey, the two of them got together and said, you know what? If we talk about Chille, people will pay attention to us. But
sure
he's not
does.
the alpha. Okay. And then someone chimed in on the Discord the other day. You notice he stopped talking about alpha and beta? Did I? When did that happen? I wasn't sure. When did that happen? When did that happen? I don't
Needs to.
When was that? When did I stop saying that? When did I stop saying that I was the leader? When did I ever say that differently? I am the leader. I'm going into leadership. I am the alpha, and I will continue to lead. Unfortunately, right now I got to kick
Imagine
your fucking
trusting
ass.
this guy to
But
lead
then
you.
after this,
I wouldn't trust him to lead me through a grocery store. Okay.
Oh, yeah, no way. You'd somehow get
Jesus.
arrested. Gary says your faces are priceless. And that's not put on. Like, I'm seeing this for the first time, and it's like, damn.
Yeah, I
shit.
watched the beginning of this. I haven't watched this far.
Shit. It's fucking nuts.
I wasn't ready.
I wasn't prepared for this shit at all. Like, people were
No.
saying it inside, oh, it gets worse. It's like, I had no idea. Alan S says, as a gay man, I've never talked like this in public and never would. It's just gross. Exactly. And that's the thing. I just want to clarify that for anybody
But
who
he's
doesn't know.
super straight. He had a girlfriend for 7 years. So, like,
And she was
clearly this
super
isn't-
real, bro. She
yeah,
was
this
super
isn't a
real, bro.
deflection or any confession by projection
No,
or
no,
anything.
no, not at all. Not at all. And like, at the end of the day, if if he's gay, fucking A, go for it. Buy whatever. I don't give a shit. Like, more
Hell yeah.
power to you. Hopefully it makes you happy if that's the case. I'm not saying it is. I'm genuinely, I don't know or care what his sexuality is. But like, you need to find a bit of happiness in your life, Chille. You're fucked up.
Someone asked if he would have lasted this long in a U.S. airport, and I'm gonna firmly say no.
Oh, 100% no. 100%
Second, he started
no.
yelling about blowjobs, he would have been brought into the back room.
Yeah. And terms like slobbering, all that kind of stuff, that kind of tends to get you looked at, especially when there's kids around. Chille, dude, come on, man.
And you're recording on your phone.
Like, all shit aside, though, like when you got kids standing there, like if you said that shit in front of my nieces are babies, man. Like you say that shit in front of my nieces, goddamn. Ah, fuck me. It's just crazy.
2023 is coming. 2023 is coming. 2023 is coming.
Yeah, we know.
Goo is the alpha?
Yes.
Yeah, Goo, who's raising 5 kids from different men that belong to him. And the men whose kids he's raising are in prison.
Now, this is the 5 or 10 second clip that somebody sent to me that prompted me to immediately message Shizz like, I am going live now. Because I said yesterday I wasn't going to go live because I had other shit to do. And I was like, okay, now I definitely am. And if you didn't see last night, we went over a little bit of this, but let's watch on.
Yeah, Chad Goo has 5 kids with that chick, and none are his. None of them are his.
Good for him.
I'm not kidding. All the
Good
kids
for
are
him
from
for being
different
an
dads.
actual
I think
man.
2 of the kids are from one dad. I think. I don't know the answer, so I'm not going to quote it. But I know that none of those children that Chad Goo has in his home are his. They're from the previous felons who are in prison, or the deadbeat dads that he rescued the woman from poverty and takes care of her and her kids. So, you know, I mean, I got to give him credit, to be honest. He may be a pig, but he is paying for 5 dudes' kids, or 5 kids that belong to other dudes.
And he has a job and a wife and a home and children to come home to. What do you have?
And hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of people that love him. Do you know what I'm saying? Like, we talked about this last night. I think Chad is an amazing part. I love the guy. I think he's fucking awesome. And I could see it in his face yesterday. Like when I said to him, I was like, dude, like you step up as a man and you have this beautiful wife and these awesome kids who you love, they love you, you take care of each other and you have a great life together. And this fucking loser over here who looks like he just ate something that was too sour points at that guy and goes, oh, look at that fucking loser with his beautiful wife and kids and lovely home and great lifestyle. Oh, wait, yeah, no, I suck. And he just starts to realize that what he's saying is shit house. And he tries to pull it back. It's like, you know what? Actually, he's a good dude for doing that. For raising other guys' kids. It's like, dude, you almost had it. You could have had
like
this
his
one
human
moment where
brain
you're like, you
clicks
know
in
what?
for a moment.
Yeah. And you could have had this 1 second where you're like, you know what? Actually, that makes him a pretty fucking good guy. You know, I'm not going to shit on him for that. That's a fucking good thing. And then he pulls it right back to asshole mode again. And he's jealous as shit. You're right, John. He's jealous as shit. Of course, he's got nothing. Got nothing, man. It's sad is what it is. I would almost feel bad for him if he wasn't such a piece of shit. And like Chad, like he knows. I don't need to tell him. Like that is one of the most alpha fucking things out there. He's like, he steps up and he's just a fucking awesome guy. I love that guy, man.
And he does have a young little wife. She's pretty hot. I'd hit that. You know what I'm saying? She's pretty hot, Chad. Good for you, bro. Good for you.
So fucking jealous. So fucking jealous.
Not the scary laugh again. He's a horror movie character.
He is.
Oh, you know what's funny though? So, like,
yeah.
Hypothetically, if Chad got sick with Montezuma's revenge, you know what's crazy? He would have a wife and a family to take care of him. Isn't that wild?
Isn't that strange? It's
maybe he's just
almost
mad
like,
that like maybe Legicator's wife does the laundry and Chille's just mad because he doesn't know what clean clothing is.
it could be that too. what it all boils down to is exactly what you're talking about there. Like if Chille's sad or he's having a bad day, and there's a lot of folks out there who are not able to have kids, and it's horrifying, right? I understand that. So I don't want people to think that it's that way. What I'm saying is this: he can't go home and be cheered up by his beautiful kids and go play ball.
Even
or
if
do
he
whatever.
couldn't have kids, he could do what Chad did and build his own fucking family
Yeah, be a man.
instead of
But he's
bashing
not
it.
capable of that shit. Yeah, exactly. And it's like he goes along, he tries to shit on this guy who's got a beautiful family around him and loads of awesome friends that actually really respect and love him. And then he goes home and he cries in his car and manically laughs like a psycho, trying to decide which nasty comment he's going to sue somebody for or dock somebody for this time. It's like, dude, I don't know, man. You're a fucking idiot.
Yeah, V Boyer just wrote, I'm not impressed with money. I'm not impressed with social status or job title. I'm impressed with someone treats other human beings. So listen, all we've done so far on this channel is help people. We've helped a lot of people, you know? And someone just wrote that Kate chose trolling over her kids. And she did, as far as my opinion is. You know, I don't think that's harassing or defaming. It seems as though she did lose
that
her
is
kids.
defaming.
That's what it seems like.
Because the period of time you're talking about was long before Kate was on YouTube or trolling. So what you said is defamatory, ma'am.
Nicely done.
Calm down, sis. You need to deal with some of your issues.
Oh, big time needs to deal with those issues.
He has vagina envy. That's all this is.
I think
He wishes
to
he
be
was
real,
a female.
I think honestly he's got everything envy. Like
He really does. Normal envy.
He's got nothing. I mean, he's got like, and this isn't me just trying to be like a bully or be mean. I feel sorry for the guy. He's got nothing. Like he talks about my life as if I've got a fucking bad life, and it's like, dude, he emailed me one day. This is going back a little while. He emailed me talking about how much of a fucking loser I was living in my mom's basement, which again we don't fucking have in Ireland, but anyway, living in my mom's basement, that I've got nothing, I can't enjoy my life. And I was literally up in the V, which is the mountains near here. I was up at the mountains by this beautiful lake. It was a beautiful day. It was the middle of the summer. I was sitting there. I had my Harley parked in front of the lake. I was chilling with a couple of my buddies, having a great time. I just took a photograph of me next to this beautiful lake on my lovely fucking bike, enjoying the sun, having a good time. I was like, when's the last time you just had a good day like this, you piece of shit? And then that's it. He emailed me back a few times. I was like, yeah, whatever. I just wasn't responding to him at that point. But no, it's just funny. It's like, you know, it's like, dude, you got nothing. You got a shit life. It
went on
sucks. I
vacation
feel bad.
and had Skeptic went on vacation and had the time of his life. Chille went on vacation and screamed into his phone the whole time.
Yeah, about other dudes. And then he says the same shit about us. So this was our face. That's pretty fucking bad. That is pretty bad.
I'm
Yeah,
like shook that
that's
he really
genuine
yelled
shit.
that in an airport.
Again, in front of kids. That's pretty, that's quite something. God, my ankle hurts so fucking bad. Like, I have no idea what I did to it. But anyway, let's go back to this fucking... So has he got after me yet? What's the deal here?
His adoption papers, and there is a newspaper clipping that shows that she lost her children. So, am I picking on her because she's a woman, or because she lost her kids?
No, you're picking on her because
you
you're
didn't
a soft piece
know.
of
Wait,
shit.
he didn't know a fucking thing about her kids when he first went at her. He didn't find that out until he ran to Turtle Boy. So no, you did go after her because she was a fucking woman and had an opinion about you. It had nothing to do with her losing her kids. You didn't even know it yet. Fuck out of here.
Exactly. He's a fucking liar. And look at that.
She adopted her kids out. Why is it like the pro-life crowd is so always fucking attacking Kate for giving her kids up for adoption?
To give them an opportunity or whatever. And you know what? At the end of the day,
because she was in a severe abuse situation. Should she have let those kids suffer too? Fuck out of here. That's an impossible situation, and to constantly be judged for it by fucking goofy looking motherfuckers like this, it's annoying.
And you know the thing is, right? I could never imagine a situation where I would get triggered enough by a lady on the internet to go after her for stuff like that. I just couldn't do it. My heart wouldn't let me do that, because no matter how fucking bad a person is to me, even him, I don't want horrible shit to happen to him, because he's a human being at the end of the day. What he's getting right now, he fucking deserves. He does. Does he deserve to get a fucking smack?
My wish for Chille is that he finds some sort of peace in his life.
And just
he doesn't seem
off.
to have any.
Yeah, no, he's a miserable prick. That's exactly what he is. But I'm just saying, like, does he deserve what he's getting right now? Yes, he fucking does. He does. You got to fight fire with fire sometimes. Does he deserve to have that smug fucking face smacked off? Yes, he does. I'm sorry, but a lot of people don't like that. Yes, he does. He fucking does. Some people like that need that. And that'll go a long way towards actually helping this guy sort his own shit out. Because if he gets a fucking clatter for acting the way he's acting, he might learn to not act that way with other people in the future. But he's too careful about who he goes after. That's why you go after women, you asshole.
Am I picking on Terry because he's a woman?
Oh, no, you're picking on him because he called out that you go after women. Exactly. You just said that's why you're doing it.
Exactly.
Terry, I'm giving you content, brother. Now you have a live stream you can do, and you can go out and grift people, along with these other grifters who use my content and use my name and say he's not the leader, but I'm called Delete Laws too. He's not the leader, but my name's Chille. He's not the leader, but watch his video. Am I too far off here? I mean, I'm just saying, hasn't this got to ridiculous yet? How many people are ready to be class representatives? How many people?
Approximately
Let
none.
me drop it in the chat. Here's the link for class representatives for trolls. If you're unhappy with Kate Peter, or you're unhappy that that chick ran that channel and turned it from a report channel to a troll mafia channel, let me drop the link in the chat.
Let me just tell you this, right? Just, insight into my personal life. Gia says, I was adopted. It's a selfless gift, you asshat. Here's the thing. From my perspective, adopting a child into a loving family is one of the most beautiful, kind things that any human being can do, in my opinion. I have a lot of friends who were adopted as kids. And it gives people an opportunity to have a beautiful life. There are a lot of kids in the world who are born every day who are, and I hate to say it this way, but I'm just being real, who are not necessarily wanted or planned for or don't have the best opportunity. When you're adopting a child, you are going through huge amounts of stress, legal things, like the amount of things that you have to do to be able to achieve that, to actually be able to adopt a child is astronomical. It really is. So if you're going out of your way to adopt a child, it means you really want to give that child a good life. It's one of the most beautiful, selfless things that a human being can do. It really is. It's one of my goals in life is to adopt a child. It's something that I've said since I was a child myself. I would love to adopt in the future, when I'm more set up and, a bit down the road or whatever. Because I want to be able to make sure that I could give that child the best life possible. It's one of my absolute goals in life. Like, we've been talking a lot about potentially fostering and stuff like that. There's a big problem here in Ireland at the moment, getting foster homes for kids. For us, we like, for example, I was told that we'd be more suited to like teenagers or whatever, because we'd be better set up for teens. We wouldn't have a clue how to look after little kids. You know what I'm saying? But that's what I'm saying. Like, taking on a child, adopting them, giving them a good life, it's one of the most beautiful fucking things you can do. So thank you so much for sharing that with us, Gia. I really do appreciate it, because that had to be said. That fucking absolutely had to be said. Alan, you take care, my friend. Have a great day out there. See you soon. All right, let's move on.
Because you should fill this out. You should fill this out. I mean, I made a video saying stop using my name, stop using my brand, and then 10 channels popped up using my logo, using my brand, saying he's not the alpha. Okay.
And there you go, you fucking moron. You literally
Why
said,
does
hey,
that
guys.
bother him so much? Why does that fucking bother him so much?
I just don't get it.
You're not the alpha. And he's like, I am the alpha. The fuck?
Yeah, it's like, it's just a little boy. It's like, I'm the alpha male. It's like, dude, you literally went on the internet and go, hey, guys, this one thing that I'm asking you not to do would trigger the shit out of me, so you better not do it. What do you think is going to happen, you dumbass? I would get so triggered right now if my side chat was full of shamrocks. That would piss me off, and I'd be very unhappy about it.
He
Watch
doesn't
what
realize
happens.
the reason the trolls, like all these people are going after him, the same thing they did on TikTok. They're exploiting things he has shown bother him. Like if you just don't react to it, it will go away.
There you go.
He can't. His ego's too big that the second you poke at it a little bit, he's going to lose his shit on a live stream.
Exactly. I cannot believe you're leaving defamation shamrocks in my side chat, folks. I specifically asked you not to.
I thought those were defamation lucky clovers.
No, so the defamation shamrocks, Chille. God, it was so funny. We were doing a live stream one night and he was talking about screenshotting his side chat for evidence of defamation. So everybody started putting shamrocks in there.
I was
and I gotta
on that
say,
stream with you.
You were. I think it was one of our first ones, actually. But I got to say this. I get such a kick out of it when I go into other people's like live streams. It doesn't matter who it is, like Chille or whoever. It doesn't fucking matter. And all I see is shamrocks. And I'm like, that's fucking awesome. I fucking love that. It gives me such a boost in my day when I see that. And like, anyway, he was live screenshotting everything. Then all the shamrocks started flooding in, and he was like, see, that's defamation. And that's where defamation shamrocks came from. That's when it was born. But no, fuck you all for leaving shamrocks in the side chat after I specifically asked you not to.
Seems like I am. Seems like it. That's all I'm saying. It seems like it. Here is the form for the class representative. And I'm going to drop this in the chat for everybody who are trolls. And you guys are welcome to fill out this class representative sheet. Here's the link for anybody who wants to fill this out. I just had to listen to that Arizona Jeep girl over on the Ironton frauditor Terry Nips page, who was a paid auditor for Ironton. Do the people of Ironton know that he was getting paid? Does anybody know that? Any other auditor in the history of YouTube ever get paid by another auditor to go out and audit cops? Can anybody put a 1 in the chat if you think no auditor ever gets paid? Put a 1 in the chat if you don't. If it's normal, the auditors have to make their own way. Put a 1 in the chat if auditors are not supposed to be paid by other auditors. Put a 1 in the chat. Just put a 1 in the chat, because it's true. I shouldn't have had to pay him to go out on the streets, but I did. And I have all the phone calls.
I didn't have to pay him to go on the corner, but he did. You know what's probably pissing him off so much? That he helped out Terry, and Terry realized how much of a piece of shit he was, did his own fucking thing, which is the right thing to do. Don't just back someone because they paid you once. Fuck that shit. Terry's a real fucker. And he was like, nah, fuck this guy. And you know why he's so pissed off right now? Because Terry is so much more successful than him. Like, after such a short period of time, and it's like, you fucking dickhead. That's gotta hurt, man.
Pause face.
It's beautiful. It is fucking
At least it looks
beautiful.
like his mouth isn't as dry as it usually is. So that's good.
That is good. That is good. I mean, that is like a doofy face right there. You know?
Someone said that's the money shot.
That's the thumbnail shot right there. That's quite something, Chille. That's, yeah. It's got to be sad, as I said the other day. Waking up every day and the smile that's looking back at you is your own in a jar. That's the only smile that's ever looking back at him first thing in the morning. That's got to be fucking sad.
I really do like genuinely hope this guy figures his shit out and finds some peace. And
yeah, absolutely.
You know,
absolutely. Like I've often said, like, you know, this guy literally has got potential. Like, you know, he really does, but he just chooses to be this way, and hopefully he gets his shit together. And I mean, fuck, if he turned around tomorrow and was like, guys, look, I was going through a bad time with the old drugs there or whatever, and I fucked up, and you know, I realize I'm doing it the wrong way. I'm going to take a break for a while and go do some other shit or whatever. But like, yeah, good for you, man. You know what I mean? I actually would. I'd just be like, okay, I'm just going to leave him alone then. Fuck it. I explained to everybody before why I'm doing what I'm doing. And not much more you can do after that. If he stops, he stops. But it's not going to happen. I'm not saying you better stop or I'll keep fucking, you know, I don't give a shit if he stops or not. But I would like to see it. Anyway, moving on.
Was recorded where I called him up and he was at home and he was discouraged and he didn't want to go out, and I sent him money for him to go on the streets. There it is. I mean, any other auditors have someone paying them to go out and audit? Anybody else have that? I didn't have that. No one just gave me money up front without doing anything and then called me an auditor without doing anything. Anybody else do that? Yeah, I was paying him, dude. I needed somebody there to protect the people of Ironton. Unfortunately, I hired a cop-sucking beta male bitch. I'm sorry that I did it. Forgive me for my language. I just heard this piece of shit pussy go on his account and say that Chille only goes after...
Okay, Boomer, it's not called an account, all right? It's a channel. Come on, man. Get with the fucking program. Sorry to the actual Boomers out there. I fucking love you guys. Just real talk. Whoops, I muted it.
Women. Dude, I would beat the snot out of you. You and Chad together would get beat up by me.
Oh my God, not a fucking hope, man. You kidding
Dude,
me?
even on your show last night, Chad was so big, like he couldn't put his arms down.
He couldn't
like, to his
fit in
sides,
the
for fuck's
fucking
sake.
screen, man.
He's like, I got
Do you know
him.
what I mean? Like, Chad is the only guy I know that has to take a selfie with a fucking drone. You know what I'm saying? Like, I stood next to Chad a couple of times. We got some lovely... Oh, Chad, if you're watching, I found all of the videos from that night. I had lost them. I thought they got wiped. I fucking found them. So we're going to start putting these together, and it's going to be fun. I love that guy. Raging Capricorn says, I got your Boomer, you Mick. Thanks, buddy. Oh, fucking hell. Mike J, come on, bro. The fuck? What is it with these creepy fucking dudes in the internet? Just have no chill. I'm going to fucking pull that up.
Ugh. This is why I hid behind an avatar, guys.
Yeah, guys, like, fuck. You know, that's crazy. I mean, shit. I am obviously the sexier one on the stream, but that's neither here nor there. Just pointing that out, but moving on.
It is what it is.
Your bike seat.
I am what I am.
Huh?
I said he can be your bike seat then.
Oh, that'd be lovely. Yeah.
So... yeah, I'm streaming from an airport. I've been here for hours. I shouldn't turn on my camera here. Who the fuck are you, bro? You're a nobody. You're a nobody, dude. That's the other thing. Let's talk about this. A lot of you folks, you trolls, right? A lot of the fake piece of shit losers, right? You come in my comment section, you write stuff as you have my name in your title. Tell me how irrelevant and crazy I am. Then why do you use my name? How come?
Because you're a fucking idiot. We like to laugh at you, dickhead.
How come? Why are you here? Listen, if I'm listen, you know what you could do to really shut me down? Do you really want to shut me down? Put a 1 in the chat and you won't get blocked. Put a 2 in the chat because my people use the 1. Let's use a 3. Put a 3 in the chat if you want to see me get shut down. Don't.
You know what to do. Wolfie Girl says, love you, folks, Shizzle and Demon. Thank you so much indeed. Thank you very much indeed. Jeff loves peace. Jeff loves peace. Says, I'm sorry on behalf of all the proper men out there for the creeps that can't control themselves. Thank you. I mean, fuck. People just need to chill. But like in general, people just need to fucking chill. Not just on that stuff, but like just in general. That's a lot of 3s. What happened? Did I ask for 3s for him? I actually forgot like 15 seconds ago when that happened. Oh, it was what he said. Oh, yeah. That's what it was. I couldn't remember. All right, let me grab a few of these super chats before we move on. Scraps to Selby Bone. Good to see you. For $2 says, sometimes the internet's like Hatfields versus McCoys. I love those videos. They're awesome. The like clips from that. Chuck in Tennessee for $5 says, looks like stuff disappeared from Chille's shorts. Too easy. And community page. Yeah, a load of stuff. Some got deleted for sure. Some got taken on by YouTube for sure. I've seen the receipts. And the others, I'm not so sure if they were made private or just deleted. Or Sparkle Star for $4.99 says, there's no need to call the authorities. Chili's is doing fine on his own. Exactly. Thank you very much. If you are in danger, or if anybody is in genuinely direct danger, then by all means. But, you know, other than that, just enjoy the show. Alana Hader says, I can't manage to send a super chat, but I can give random feckin' shamrocks. I like the random shamrock. I like all shamrocks. Fucking thank you. See, this is what I'm talking about. Billy Legend says, why are you all focusing on Shizz's face? Why can't you listen to what she has to say? That's I couldn't say it better myself. Like because we talked about this before, and I was like, it just brings everything down to the kind of level of like Chille talking about slobber and fucking whatever it was he was talking about, like just filth, like just people just need to chill. People need to chill. But then again, some people are just nuts, and that's it. Warren, how do I say that? Gamracy, I think it is, for $3 Canada says, just because I can. Thanks. Thank you so much, my friend. I really appreciate that. Uncle Artie for $4.99 says, people, let Chille do his thing. He's going to crash and burn on his own. Don't stoop to his or his goon's level of stupidity. Shizz is gorgeous. I noticed you didn't say I was gorgeous as well, sir. No, I know you've said it in person, and that's fine. But Trumpy, fucking hell, man. The hell, dude. See,
down for fudge. I fucking love fudge. Hell yeah.
I thoroughly enjoy fudge too. So yeah. Down. What else could you call that?
Down to flex.
Down to fuck yeah. Down to flex. Always down to flex. I'll come up with other ones. Let me know. What's DTF mean in the side chat? Wrong answers only, please. Jazzy, you're absolutely right. Demon is gorgeous. I appreciate that. And you're absolutely fucking correct. You know, when you're right, you're right. And I'll say it straight. Frank Perry, $5 says, team uses his picture, says the guy who has to have his face on camera 24/7 because he loves himself so much. Sounds like someone who's frustrated. He's big mad. He's big mad, Frank. And that's the way it is. Down the freeway, down to fly, down to have fun. It's not an easy one. It's not an easy one.
Down the freeway.
Down the freeway. Yeah, I like that.
Dancing the Fandango.
Oh, I like that. That's good.
That is a good one.
That is good.
Down with fajitas.
Down to fajitas. Down to fajitas. Hell yeah. Don't touch feet. I'm with you on that one. Don't
oh my god,
frogs.
Feet are so gross. Sorry, no offense, but all the
I don't get what that is. Doomed to fail. I think we have a winner. Winner all right. Winner all right.
Ooh.
Down to French kiss. Don't tongue frogs. Unless there's certain types of frogs. Demon team mo better.
That's not an F.
That's not an F. Quick, do another one. Demon trolls fools. Now we're fucking talking. Okay, we have a new winner, folks. That's it. Don't even put any more in because that is the best one. I am DTF. Demon trolls fools. I do enjoy trolling foods.
You go spam that all over the internet that you're DTF.
People are not great at letters, just saying. I'm seeing a lot of M's and J's, strangely enough.
Drug task force.
Drug task force. Oh my God. De Castro Turd Farm. Oh, okay. All right. Demon tries fudge. I have tried that many times. I love fudge. I like good fudge. Jeebus, De Castro tries and fails. Beautiful. I like it. Demon's tiny fuzz. Really? Really? Bro.
I like that one.
Yeah, you would like that one. Fuck's sake. Dirty Tooth Fairy. Pretty sure I saw a video on that one time. Donkey tacos forever. No, I still think Demon Trolls Fools. Thank you. Benjamin for $2 says, Rich is live now. Leave a like there and here. Awesome. Guys, if you want to drop the link in there and we'll get a lot of people over there when we're done over here. Elizabeth Enzi for €5 says, I won't, but I kind of want to talk to Chille. His mental health seems to be bad and nobody around him seems to try to talk to him.
No, the problem is everyone tries to
streaming.
talk to him and he will not accept it or listen.
He will not. If you said to him, I think you're going through a mental health issue or whatever, he will just go after you, basically. That's just unfortunately the way it is. Yeah. It sucks. It really does suck. But thank you so much, though, Elizabeth. I appreciate it. And I echo what you're saying. I would like for him to get himself sorted out. Demon Tech fails. Really? Fuckers. I kind of regret asking what DTF actually meant here. Katya, good to see you for €5 says, I wish somebody had taken a video of him spouting hatred into his phone. It would have been so funny from another angle, wouldn't it?
Oh, it's probably out there somewhere.
2 seconds there. I just need to respond to this arsehole here. Okay, there we go.
The Castro's
and then we
too
got
fragile.
Sword of Truth. Oh my god. Oh shit, that's almost as good as Demon Trolls Fools.
That one's pretty good.
That is fucking good, I gotta say. Sword of Truth has become a new member. Thank you so much indeed for that. Let's get a load of those defamation shamrocks in the side chat to welcome them. Really appreciate it. And then we have Bob Fox for $1.99 says, what time was Kate AFA hearing? I don't know.
There's no hearing today.
Oh, is there not? Oh, okay. Well, there you go. There you go. Frank Perry for $2 says, is he speaking from experience? Sounds like it. Could be.
I think that was the corn on the cob section.
The corn on the cob. That's gross. Actually, that kind of would have been the sound too, and that's why you're laughing. I realized before I even
you
had
just
to
made
say
it so much worse. Continue.
I did because now you have to picture that. Anyway, moving on swiftly. Jackson 68 for hey, one more number. You'll be having a good time. For $10 says Jose Maria de Castro will be famous in future psychology textbooks. The De Castro effect. Right? Sandy D for $2 says, check your email demon image of faces. Oh, I got it. Thank you so much, Sandy. Appreciate it. That was really funny. Did I see the wonderful Michelle Grant come in there a second ago? I think I did. Basic Trick for £2 says he is literally a new Nathan Thompson, but smaller. Thank you. He is a carbon copy, the same narcissist behavior. Everything is like, it's remarkable. I'm sure they're related. I really do think they're related. It's like if Nathan Thompson swapped height for width, that's what you would get. Like, that's literally the only difference that I can see between
I know nothing about Nathan Thompson, so I have no idea.
You're better off. There's only so much of this shit you can have in one lifetime. Blaine Dev for £5 says, Chille the salt and shake packet I'd not for nasal consumption. Allegedly, man has lost the little plot he ever had. A very little. Just grab a few more of these and then we'll continue on. Miranda's heading out. I'll check in with you guys later. Take care, Miranda. We'll see you in a bit. Christine Eccles for $5 Canada says that guy in the background looking at Chille's like, what the fuck is this guy?
Dude, the best part of this video is if you go back and rewatch it and just look at the people in the background's reactions to him. It's so funny.
Oh yeah. Oh fucking hell. It's you just see the faces kind of like, what the fuck?
They're all like
we have Little Sassy for $2 Canada. It says he's so green with envy, it's disturbing. And you can read it from a mile away that he's angry and just envious. Potluck for $4.49 says, I used to work at a bar called the Potluck out in the bush. It was awesome. For $4.49 says, I know Kate doesn't advocate mass reporting, but I've never seen a more worthy reason to encourage it. This is sickening. I think there's a limit to when that can be helpful or not, for sure. And as I say earlier, if you feel like you personally are at risk or whatever, and you go and do what you got to do, then I'll stand behind anybody that wants to do that. But yeah, can somebody just get rid of Trumpy, because that's just so inappropriate, man? Like, come on.
What did I miss?
You don't even need to see. Don't worry about it. Me First says that we make a great team. We sure do. We are very good at laughing at people. Only ones that deserve it though. I wouldn't bully anybody. Rick Sedovic for $5 says beating up people still doesn't make you right. No, you're right. It doesn't. And that goes for me and him. Absolutely right. But if he's willing to put things away and put it to bed after an ass whooping, then I'll gladly oblige. It's all good with me. And guys, look, I don't fucking, I never ask for people to be timed out or fucking gotten rid of. It's not my style at all. But, like that's been going on now like 5-6 fucking times. I've asked him to stop and he didn't, so fuck him. Pat's Cats for $2 says, I was adopted. I have stepkids. I love all of them. That's so lovely. Thank you so much. So you understand what I'm talking about. That's a kind of a love that you sign up for. That's totally fucking different. And I think you're awesome. Thank you so much indeed. Christine Eccles for $5 Canada says, someone should make a username with the logo called Triggered Ego. That actually would be pretty funny.
That's the tongue faces. Like when his triggers are building up, he puts his tongue out. No, every time, if you notice, he freaks out right after it.
Every fucking time. Every time. And we got Sarah Cartland, aka Motley, for $8.99 says, team had an awesome holiday. Everybody saw what team saw, the culture of Europe. I learned that team is a good, humble I've spent time with him, a couple of weeks with him in Texas, and he's one of the kindest people I've ever met. He did not rant to camera every day. Team soaked up the culture. Chile just did see, I'm guessing Chile. He ruined his own fucking time. It's like, way to go, you played yourself again. Fucking idiot. Darth Scottish Devil, we're nearly done with these. For $8.99 says, foster care is a I'm guessing a wonderful thing. I was in temporary care due to my mom in hospital and my dad working in Scotland. Later, my heart goes out to you. Giving up your kids is the hardest thing. I can only imagine, man. Like I wouldn't even like to think about how difficult that is. And then to have this fucking piece of shit come on here and talk that kind of shit, it's disgusting. Read the room, Chip or Crit. Good to see you for $5 says, but doesn't BB have the right to say Chile is wrong?
Not when Chile is actually correct.
Oh, yes. Sorry. Oh, okay. Now I understand what you're talking about. Yeah, that's the difference. I think maybe Read the Room didn't know, maybe didn't see that bit of it, possibly, because the super chat came in quite late. So he's probably behind on the stream. So he'll see in a minute. Be careful says, you are obsessed with him if you realize when he sticks his tongue out. How the fuck could you miss that?
No, I realized that after he sticks it out, he starts losing his fucking shit. That's not hard to realize because he does it standard every day. Thing.
Exactly. I mean, anyway. And myself and Shizz are both generally pretty interested in, what would you call it? Visual cues and stuff like that. Like we talk about that kind of shit all the time. Body language and psychology. Like we talk about that shit all the time. So it's like patterns, these are the kind of things we would pick on. Yeah, exactly. And it's really important certainly for my previous job and for yours, picking up on certain vocal things and whatever. And also for what we do now, it's really important as well to see if we can figure out if somebody's lying or not, or if they're upset or not. Like, you know what I mean? Shed Tech reckons he's a lizard person. You could be fucking right there too. Paracord Princess for $2 says Shamrock Love. Let's get a lot of shamrocks in there for Paracord Princess. Little Sassy for $2 Canada says his face is the thing of nightmares of the bogeyman.
Especially right now.
One thing worse. Oh, that's pretty fucking scary.
Yeah.
Because one thing worse is the laugh though.
Oh my God. The maniacal laugh is like the scariest thing.
Oh, it's so fucking creepy. Catalina Varen, good to see you for $5 says petty super chat. Oh baby, that makes my nips quiver. Just saying, I fucking love the petty super chats because it drives me fucking crazy. Because not only am I getting the odd super chat that annoys him anyway, but especially ones that are specifically for that sole purpose. That's pretty fucking good. Let me see here. We got Debo's Nation, great to see you, buddy. For $5 Canada dollars says, you guys are awesome. Thank you. Shizz is beautiful. Demon, you're a good man. How come I'm not beautiful, Debo's? You're a good man. That would piss Chille off for me to super chat you. TTU, baby. Thank you so much indeed. Appreciate that. Michelle Grant says, for $5, hey, Irish Demon, I just found out that I'm cancer free. That made my day.
Congratulations.
I'm so fucking happy to hear that, Michelle. Michelle is somebody who's been around this channel for a long time, epic supporter of this channel, and it makes me so fucking happy to read that. It really, really, really does. I gotta slaunch it to that one. I'm not going to be driving tonight, so I can have one now.
I don't
It's
drink
early
alcohol,
enough.
but I have a water bottle. Slancha.
Slancha. I'm being cancer free. That's fucking awesome news.
Kick cancer's ass.
Cancer fucking sucks. But Chille likes to use it as a weapon, but you know, fuck cancer and fuck Chille. And then we got Sonny's Mysterious Stories for £2 says, Mr. Demon, move aside. Shizz is beautiful, but what about
Did
me,
you just call me Chille, dude?
I did, and I am sorry, and I will now remove myself from the stream. Good day. I have nothing to say. I apologize profusely.
This is rude, Playboy.
It's just because... No, if I say that, I'm going to get in more trouble, so I'm not going to say it.
No, why I even come here? Where's Johnny? Come save me.
Oh, no fucking way. You're going to swing that shit at me. Jason Hyatt can go fuck himself, says for $2 Canada dollars. Shizz, great laugh, Demon, mediocre beard. Wow, bro. Wow, bro. I thought we were friends, man. Are we friends? Are we friends? I love that fucking video. Barb Isabel 2 for $5 says, I want to stop watching Chille, but I can't. It's like watching a train wreck. On another note, my great grandparents were from Cork. No way. What part of Cork were they from? If you know, let me know. I know most of Cork pretty well. But that's awesome. Thank you so much indeed. But yeah, no, it is. It's like, I mean, I do like a good car wreck. Like, but that sounded fucking terrible. But you know what I'm saying? It's like you can't take your eyes off a car wreck. And that's exactly what's going on here. You know what I mean? You know what I'm talking about.
Yes.
Blandina11 for 20 dicks says, cheers from the Scandinavian. Thank you so much indeed, my friend. Appreciate that. And Sonny's for £2 says, how could you do that? Well, she did ask, so I kind of have to answer by accidentally calling you Chille. Oh, no, you're going to get really fucking mad if I say what I was going to say. Well, I'll put it in private first and tell me if I'm allowed to say it.
I can take it, Playboy. Let her rip.
Okay, you look like Chille with long hair.
Really? I don't have like the
No.
butt chin. I don't have the huge forehead. It's fine. I am quite a Playboy.
Yeah. You're going to get angry later, though. You got angry when I called you Chille. You're like, it's fine. I could take it now. Oh, yeah. Cool story, Shizz. Gaming with both hands for $2 says, for fuck's sake, when are you two getting married? I am not getting married. Because waste of time.
Yeah, I'm never getting married again.
Damn right. Oh, unless it's Johnny or JL.
Why are you so jealous? Ugh.
Oh, Jason says no because Shizz has an upper lip.
Thank you.
Chille has got an upper lip, but it's just huge and it's the same color as the rest of his head, so it's impossible to tell. Oh, there it is. Bye. Diarmuid Costello says, it's Minic of Brish Vale. Moved Dinner Haron. That's what I was saying earlier. It's many a man's mouth broke his nose. And someone's going to find out. All right, let's watch on a little bit.
Don't block them. Just put a 3 in the chat if you want to see me get shut the fuck down. If you want my channel to be deleted, if you want me to be shut down.
Oh, I remember this part.
Put a 3
He
in
got
the chat.
rashed
If you want me
in
to
the
stay, put a
comments.
1.
Oh, no shit.
He got ratioed hard. Everyone was telling him to delete his channel,
that's
and then he like ignored
hilarious.
it. And he's like, "Well, it's mostly what he said. It's mostly ones. I guess I'm staying." Like, stop. We
Sorry,
all.
I just have to respond to this here.
Then play the video, Playboy.
Oh, sorry, I just yeah, my bad. I'll play it. I just got to respond.
If you want me to get rid of me, put a 3. Okay, fair enough. Put a 3. I accept it. You can put whatever you want. You don't get blocked. You can put whatever you want. Put a 3 in the chat if you want to get rid of me. Put a 3 in the chat. Put a 1 if you want me to stay. Put a 3 if you want to get rid of me. There's so many people in here and only so many likes. There must be more trolls in here than people who support me. Put a 3 in the chat if you want me 86th. I'm not going to kick you off the page. Moderators, do not block them off the page. Put a number 3 in the chat. Put a 1 if you want me to stay. Put a 3 if you want me to go. Put a 1. Put a 3 if you want me out. 1 if you want me to stay. So listen, for those of you guys who are putting a 3 in the chat, the fastest way for you to get rid of me is to stop using my brand, my name, my logo. Stop watching my channel. Stop talking about me.
How about no, you crazy bastard?
The fastest way to get rid of me is to not give me any oxygen. Cut off my oxygen, where I don't have any more people coming over to my channel, where I don't get any views. Cut off my oxygen. So far, it's mostly ones. So there's almost 600 people in here.
I love
it's
how
mostly
he doxes
ones
a
in the
bunch of
chat.
people and says a bunch of nasty shit, and then he's like, "Just stop watching me and leave me alone."
It's like, yeah, of course they're going to do that, bud. What a fucking idiot.
How come that is? There's a 3. Okay, Anthony, if there's a 3, good job. Good job. At least you're not being a coward bitch anymore. At least you're not being a coward. At least you're actually saying how you feel. And then someone put a 2 just for fun. Lawyer
That's fucking hilarious, shit.
Lawyer McLawman, Jeff hates pigs. Jeff hates pigs.
Colin says,
Good
take
to
off
see
your
you.
headset.
Good to
You
see
forget to breathe.
Good to see you. Dan, good to see you. What's a 2? It's supposed to be a 3 or a 1. 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 3 or a 1.
Sorry, I didn't quite catch that. What were the options?
3
or a
oh,
1.
wait,
3 or a 1.
1.
3 or a 1, guys. 3 or 1.
You're throwing up 4s.
That was
It's okay.
That was on purpose.
No, this is the one time he held up the correct amount of fingers, though. We got to give him credit for that.
That's true. That is true. Excuse me.
Just want you to stop having daily freakouts, doxing and threatening people. I don't give a fuck what you think, dude. You are such a cuck. It's unbelievable. You are such a beta male. It's unbelievable. I'm not even gonna say your name. Like what I've just so you guys know, I'm telling you guys, you want to get rid of me? Stop paying attention to me. Don't use my name. Stop saying delete laws. Stop saying my name. Stop watching my channel. Insist that your troll masters your queen.
What was that?
People did, and then he just kept freaking out and attacking people and doxing them. So
exactly. It's like, how do you win in that scenario, man? You know?
Give me what I want, and I'm still gonna attack you. So
it's like, so how about fucking no then, bud? How about that? Fucking asshole.
Queens and your kings, insist that they stop saying my name because you're just making me fucking famous. Stop it. There shouldn't be 600 people in here. I've only got a couple of supporters. Oh, is that right? So someone just wrote in here, an insider told me Lutz was getting hit by the FBI. I hope so, because Michael Lutz, my friend Beth Riss said that Michael Lutz raped her. And she swears to God, and I believe her.
Triggered ego, $2 Canada. Hey, peeps. I knew that was going to happen once it was mentioned.
My sister was also assaulted as a kid, and I can't stand it. So Jeff hates pigs. Cope Dog's in the house, everybody. Everybody, Cope Dog is in the house. Good to see you. Good to see you. Good to see you. Good to see you. DJ Smith is in the hizzy. Anthony, you put 3-4 times. Anthony, every time you drop a comment, you're feeding the beast. Everybody tell Anthony, if you stop commenting and you stop talking about me, then there's a very good chance I'll just slowly but surely deteriorate because I don't have any real support anyway. Right? 7.5. Is that 3? Is that 3, 3, 1? I can't. How do you get 7.5, man? I can't get to 7.5. I can't get to 7.5. Oh, Mafia Troll Farmer is gone. God dang it. God. I'm all talk, Cleaver? Then what are you doing here, bro? Get the fuck out of here, dude.
He's right, though. You are all talk. You're full of shit, bro. Bro. Fucking asshole.
I have thousands of people who are obsessed with me. if you're obsessed with me and you don't
None
like
of
me,
these people
get
care.
the fuck
They
out
think
of
you're
here.
psychotic.
They won't. What's that?
Exactly.
Sí, yo tengo personas, es muy loco para mí, es loco para mí. Yo hablo, voy. They're still here. They're still here. They won't leave.
Just so you know, he's talking to a pillar there. Just said I'd let you guys know that.
2, I want you to focus and actually teach history and focus on creating a movement to overturn the current police conduct. Your current actions or behavior are reprehensible. Well, I haven't seen you in here very much before, brother. So my current actions are reprehensible? I'll tell you what, brother. Let's stalk your ass. Let's you go.
Not at all. Not at all. He just cries on the internet. Look at that face, man.
He just whines about drama and collects money and then says he's going to do a lot of things that it doesn't seem like he's actually doing because, like, you're not going to be able to push legislation and become governor and all these things he wants to do after you've put this out publicly. It's just not going to happen for you.
No, not a hope, man. Like,
in the court of public opinion, you lose every time.
Oh, imagine this guy in politics. He would get fucking destroyed in politics. Oh my God.
Is that what she said?
Go to a gas station.
She said.
What was that?
I think she asked who he was talking to in Spanish. And that's when he was trying to explain trolls to her. Like, that woman gave a shit. She just wants to know why you're screaming at your phone in the middle of the airport.
Exactly. Shed Tech says, oh no, he speaks Spanish. Now he can be an idiot in 2 languages.
I mean, people call it and say, hey, give the phone to this guy.
More than one language because it's hard.
Oh yeah, no, it's tough.
Let's have you go to a restaurant. Let's have your family, your friends get called. Let's have someone call your mother and call her a fucking whore. Okay? Do that. Let me know. And when that happens to you, let me know how passive you are. But then again,
no one called your
you and I are not the same.
Claim about that.
I'm the leader.
What was that?
So
he changed his claim about that. His original claim was that Kate called his mother a whore. Now he's saying that someone called his mother and said that. That's not what happened. Kate said that free speech isn't always something you agree with. Like, I could say your mom's a fat whore, and I'm allowed to say that because of free speech. She wasn't directly saying it. She was proving that she can say it if she wants to. And now he's trying to say, oh, she called my mom and called her a fat whore. No one called your mom.
Yeah, exactly.
We did see your messages about Kate's mom, though, Chille. Weird.
Very fucking weird how that works. It's almost like rules for thee and not for me. Just saying. You know?
It's almost like
there's a big difference.
Now,
is he correct?
Oh,
yes. Yeah. You are correct. Do we need to get back to mission? Yes. Do I hate doing this? Yes. What the fuck else am I supposed to do? I'm tired of it. I mean, come on, dude. But the thing is all the lies. Oh, he's on the verge of cracking. What?
The most recent one.
What?
This one?
Yes.
Okay,
so
go for it.
Slander's written word, so it would be libelous speech, and it is not. Just like Kate gave the example the other day. If someone gets an abortion and you call that person a murderer, even though they didn't technically commit murder, if your opinion of their behavior is that they're a murderer, it's free speech. So if Chille's opinion of him is that he's a murderer, that is not defamatory.
That actually, that seems reasonable to me. It's not cool, but I think that's a really good point. It's a really,
I mean, it sucks and it's shitty, but he is allowed to say it.
John C says, get a real job. Dude, if there was work on the bed, Chille would sleep on the floor. You know what I'm saying? This guy's never had a real job. I grafted most of my life. This guy, he doesn't know the meaning of work. Frank Perry for $5 says, sitting here in rehab, and old guy heard Chille, this fucker, and his laugh, and he said it doesn't seem like he believes his own bullshit. That's hilarious. Frank,
it's like he's trying to reassure himself.
Oh, always. Yeah, he's just constantly self-soothing. It's just the way
constant
it is.
Copium.
Oh, copium out his fucking nostrils. Oh, well, no, he probably wouldn't be able to get out that now, but Anyway, that's a different thing. That's a different thing altogether. But Frank, I hope you're feeling better, my friend. I know you've been having a rough run of things, and you know we got your back, buddy. Carly for $3 says, "Don't be jelly, but I made the court docs." Boom. Court docs. I don't know what you mean by that. Don't be jelly, but I made the court docs. Boom.
There's something you said in there, because I don't think that's something to really be proud of, because Kate has to pay for and deal with all that bullshit.
What court docs?
Yes.
Though I'm sorry, I have no idea
I don't know
what that's about. I don't know what that's about. Don't be jelly, but I made the court docs. Boom. I'm trying to figure out what that means. Carly, if you can just clarify what that means, I appreciate it. I'm not 100% sure what you mean by that. Sonny's Mysterious Stories has become a new channel member. Let's give him a welcome here with some absolutely epic shamrocks in the side chat, especially defamation shamrocks.
Shamrocks
Talking about
again, you
defamation.
gotta switch it up. Switch it up. Drop some potatoes.
That's
Or
fucked
the
up.
Irish flag, or a green
You
heart.
big racist, yeah.
But it's
No,
lucky
shamrocks.
Clovers every time.
So we're going to swap Shizz out with my handsome new person on the stream here. Johnny, open applause. Shizz is big mad in backstage right now. She looks so fucking angry.
It's not wise to piss off a redhead. That's all I'm going to say.
No, it fucking is not. Delete Lols says, did you see... Oh, shit. How come I can't see this? Did you see he removed his upper front teeth to show that he's real? He went from delete laws to delete teeth in one easy step. I didn't see that.
I have it as part of the plot hole meme contest.
No shit.
That one, there's 2 or 3. I can't remember which, but there's 3 of them that I've got going on for the best.
I don't know if Carly responded, because I forgot that I should probably. Oh, Carly. Oh, no. Okay. So what she meant is she made it as in she was on his court documents, because it says one of his pictures, I was in Discord, and it's what the dipshit gave to the court. Oh, okay. I get what you mean now. Eugene Frolich has become a new YouTube channel member. Thank you so much indeed. I suppose give him a lot of potatoes.
It's a lot of potatoes in the side chat. That's crazy.
Let's see if we can out shamrock the potatoes. Let's go for it.
No,
Johnny, what's the fucking crack, man? How are you?
Well, first off, don't put shamrocks, don't put potatoes, put finger guns. Number 1. Number 2, I don't know what the crack is anymore. Fucking hell, this whole thing is.
I know, man. It's fucking nuts, isn't it?
It is fucking just
dream.
Real. Yeah, I don't. Jesus Christ, this guy. I do think he is bipolar. And again, as a non-medical professional, I could simply say, based on my experiences with bipolar individuals, he has a lot of the things that those individuals who have bipolar have. He just.
Did you just say that you're not a medical professional?
I'm not a medical professional.
And then what was that breast exam about?
The prostate exam.
I beat you to it.
I think we're long lost twins, to be honest.
Look, here's the thing.
Well, I lined it up, so I was obviously thinking about it before you were. Just saying.
Here's the thing.
Go ahead, Johnny.
That prostate exam was very gentle.
No, it wasn't. Hands like fucking.
You had a 10-carat ring on.
I mean, you got to get a sample while you're getting a sample, if you know what I mean. That's all I'm saying. As far
I don't know what you mean. I don't want to know what you mean. Sonny's Mysterious Stories for £2 has upgraded their membership just for Shizz. Isn't that lovely?
Thank you.
Thank you so much.
And to answer Shizz's breast exam question, I was trying to tune in Tokyo. That's all I'm saying.
Oh, radio knobs.
Turn it up. You did that to me too. Just saying. I did ask for it though.
That's fair. I did do that one too. Yeah.
That is true. Actually,
my dentist always tells me to strip down. What's with that?
yeah. It's fucking like. No, actually, I can't say that because that person watches this channel. So never mind. All right, let's watch on the craziness.
Someone find the assault I have on my record. I'm ready to see it.
He sure is, Gorilla. Way more than he gets for being him, which is hilarious, by the way.
Someone find the battery charge I have. Oh, he has a restraining order. Someone said he said mean things. Okay, great. Anyway, all right. Alrighty then.
Alrighty.
Alrighty.
All right.
That's fine. Whatever. All right. Oh, I believe. How much? Put a 1 in the chat if you believe Beth Rist. Put a 1 in the chat if you believe Michael Lutz raped Beth Rist. Put a 1 in the chat if you think that Michael Lutz, if you believe Beth Rist and you think that Michael Lutz raped her and that 1 in a billion DNA in her was Michael Lutz DNA. That's what I believe. I believe he raped her, and I believe he got away with it. That's what I think. But he's not going to get away with it in the world of right and wrong. He's not going to get away with it in karma. He's not going to get away with it. Well, I'm waiting for that to happen, bro. Someone said they're going to beat the shit out of me. I'm waiting, bro. Since October, people have been saying they're going to beat me up in the street.
Because you keep running.
I've walked into
Fucking running away.
Yeah, that's the reason why you're waiting. Because you fucking, oh, wait, somebody's going to beat me up. Let me go dark for a second. Oh,
yeah,
I'm going to kick your ass. Oh,
I don't want to fight.
I don't
want to fight. I just want to go home.
Right,
Yeah.
but why
Hey,
are we
Shizz,
like
you-
arguing? Why are we arguing this woman's rape case on fucking YouTube?
Hey,
Yeah.
Why is
it
he
makes
doing that?
Like, we don't know the specific.
If
we don't
you
know
think
anything
your
about
friend
it.
was
We just-
actually fucking raped and went through all this shit, going on YouTube and yelling about it isn't helping. I promise.
especially going
Exactly.
on YouTube talking all the fucking deviant sexual.
After
shit
you,
that he
yeah,
thought.
after you just told dudes to choke on your dick and shit, and fuck out of
Yeah,
here.
that you could do whatever
Yeah,
you
it's
want
really
if I
messed
had you.
up.
I could do whatever I want if I had you pinned. Like, dude, that's
That's what it was. That's what it was, Johnny.
Yeah.
I couldn't think of how he put it, but that's exactly what dude, he's fucked, man.
lots of crowds of people who didn't like me. No one beat me up. Wonder why that is.
Because you
Wonder
ran.
why that
You
is.
ran so far away.
I'm not losing anything. I'm just fighting back because I'm on vacation.
because that's what you do on
I'm just reading
vacation.
the comments because I
That's
can't
how
see
you
them on
spend
my
your
other
trip?
screen. I'm just reading the comments here so I can see what you guys
That's
are saying.
one
'cause
hell
they
of a fucking vacation, isn't it? So, hey, how was your
Yeah.
holiday? Great. I fucking fought with everybody on the internet. It was fantastic.
Yeah,
Just fucking switch your phone off, man. Like,
I could
God
think of 10 different
almighty.
ways to spend my vacation.
Fucking A. Me too,
Nine of them
man.
involve
Like, if I
Irish
was.
email. What?
Let's
I
not
got
bring
this-
Texas up again. What happens in Dallas stays in Dallas, fucker.
We weren't in Dallas, so sorry, buddy.
I heard about the Donkey
Yeah.
Club. You guys are fucking weird. Can we continue the video?
They weren't
Okay,
donkey-
let me just clarify about the Donkey Club, right? That's some bullshit, is what that is. I
they weren't
wasn't
donkeys.
told that when he said burritos, I thought he meant the food. Moving swiftly onwards.
don't show up on this screen. I don't know why that does that sometime. No mom should be disrespected. Which mom was disrespected? No. Wait a minute. Shut your mouth, dude. No mom should be disrespected. I guess you haven't really had a lot of moms or been around a lot of moms. A lot of
How
people
can you
who are
have a lot of moms? You can have one. Like, well, I suppose there's ways of having two.
He's a fucking
But,
science experiment.
That's absolutely right. He's not losing anything except his dignity and self-respect.
mothers should be disrespected. Just because they have a kid doesn't make them a decent mother or a good person.
And just because you have a trifold doesn't make you a decent person.
Yeah, exactly. Like, I could say a million things that makes him not a decent person.
Yeah,
Starting with that
I find
fucking
it-
hat is too big for you, bro.
I
God
find
damn.
it
Go back to baby gap, Chili.
Right. This guy thinks he's the moral authority. Let that fucking simmer for a
Far from
second. In his mind, he thinks he's a moral authority.
Hirsch just proved his
Oh, sorry,
point.
just
Kate,
gonna-
where are his kids? Hey, eat
Yeah, I was
beaver.
just gonna
Suck
ask
my
that.
whole dick. Thank you.
Yeah, and then when you're done, no, actually, I'm not going to say that because that would probably get me kicked off YouTube. I fucking cannot stand that guy because I don't mind people ripping the shit out of me or whatever, but it's like, dude, we literally just addressed all that stuff a couple of minutes ago. Are you that fucking stupid that you didn't just
Or
watch that?
just
You go,
fucking leave
"Oh,
kids out of it because we're grown fucking adults. Why don't we start acting like it and stop attacking children who aren't here to defend themselves and shouldn't have to because they're not fucking involved? Stop it. It's fucking
exactly.
absurd.
Leave. Eating beaver. I don't know, if you've been told this in the past, right? But it's probably a good time to just clarify it again. Just leave children alone. The fact that I have to say that to an adult is fucked up. And I'm not talking about just
You're
in this
assuming that
scenario.
he's
I mean,
an
just
adult, though.
in general.
You're
Huh?
assuming that he's an adult.
That's a fair point, actually. It might not be. Either way, adult or not, fucking leave the kids alone, you asshole. I guarantee you've been told that before, you creepy fuck. I've seen some of your other comments, you disgusting piece of shit.
Exactly, dude. Ricky Ticky Tan said, instead of being obsessed with Chille, go to the gym, work on yourself, stop trolling, and work on your life, and maybe one day you'll love yourself again.
I lost about half my body weight.
Former Fat Kids Club.
Jim Beam.
I had something to say there, but I'm not going to because it's crude.
That's
I dealt with
probably
enough.
best.
Someone said they wanted to drink my fucking spit, so.
That wasn't even the bad. That wasn't even the bad.
That wasn't even the
had
worst
exact
one.
same
I
reaction.
know you told me that. You told me the worst one, I think.
The worst
No,
one? That
no,
was
the worst one
fucked
today.
up. What? There was worse
the worst
today?
one today. Jesus Christ. Look, people, time out for a second. Okay, look. Yes, Shizz is a very attractive woman, but fucking hell, man. Act like you've seen Pretty
I'm
Girls
left out
before.
again.
Jesus Christ. Okay, I'm sorry. I was going to get to you,
Demon is a pretty woman, too.
Yeah, I was going to say it. But
Thank you. Finally.
Demon is fabulous. Okay, just
I
fabulous.
am fabulous.
But my goodness.
Hey, I did it. I usually can't do that. That was impressive for me. Sorry. I just pat myself on the back for that one because nobody else is going to do it. So
Good job.
But like, yeah, man, people have no fucking chill, bro. It's like,
I mean,
I think these creepy.
I don't.
The creepy
I don't
guys
But then
you
when
see
I
on the
was
street-
just an icon, I'm hiding behind the icon, and then I show my face, and it's
Okay,
this.
so time the fuck out for a second, right? So your icon, show your icon really quick.
Who, me?
Oh my god, it looks just like the person.
There's her icon.
There we go. Yeah.
Sorry, I had to.
So we have this icon, which is a little bit of a stylized version of your actual face. Like when you show your face, it matches what I see here. Holy fuck.
It shouldn't be a huge surprise, right?
That's what I'm saying. I don't understand. And do you fuckers actually think this shit's going to work? Like when I joke around with Shizz, right? There's an obvious element of humor. I'm not like sliding into her DMs talking about, ooh, I'd fucking tongue punch your fart box or some stupid fucking shit like that, right? It's just
That's
ridiculous.
not even nearly as bad.
I know. I went with something that I thought was kind of like in the middle of what you're getting because I can only imagine based on the fact that you told me that worst one today was worse than the one that you've already told me. Jesus Christ. Fucking
I
hell.
sent him that comment from the live show about the poop.
I was eating at the time, by the
That's
way.
just-
That was fucked up.
I don't get it, right? Has it ever worked? Let me ask you guys a question. Has that ever worked for anybody in the side chat? If it's worked for you, if that has legitimately worked for you, where you didn't owe money at the end of that transaction, let me know. Because fuck, man.
I mean, it's never worked for me. 26 years of trying, and
I
still
always
no
look
luck.
like I'm blushing. I'm half Irish. If I smile, I turn red.
This is true. We do turn red quite easily. Yeah, you okay with this, Colin? I meant to ask you that. With a lot of that shit that's going on in the video. All right, let's crack on because I gotta go somewhere here in a minute to get Hardy parts that I didn't know.
Yeah, I gotta head
existed.
out now.
I
Actually,
thought I was gonna have to get them made.
have fun.
Are you
boys.
heading off?
Bye,
Yes,
Shizz.
All right, I'll
you guys
talk to
will
you
have to
later.
direct your perversions to these two gentlemen.
That'll be. I know it's some
Preferably
tough for you
me.
guys.
Preferably me. See you later, Chille. Oh, sorry, I mean Shizz.
Oh, that's fucked.
No, Kate Peter has said several times.
You triggered Chizzy. I gotta call her Chizzy from now
Oh,
on.
Jesus.
Oh shit.
She hates herself. She talked about her lawyer the other day, and she said she was in awe of being around her lawyer who's smart and educated. What?
How
I can
dare
understand
he
why
be
you would
smart
not
and
want to.
educated.
I can understand why you wouldn't think that that would be a bad thing, being around somebody who's smart and educated. Fucking idiot.
Oh, it's fucked, man. He's such an idiot. He's like, how dare he be educated?
You're in awe of your lawyer, Kate? I think you've seen what I've written about him, so I can't say it here out loud. You're in awe of your lawyer, Kate? I'm not in awe of your lawyer, needless to say. I'm not in awe of your lawyer. Not at all. Not even kind of. Oh, you are?
What are we in sixth grade? What is this?
This guy named Michael Lutz, he was a city council member there. Oh, I got Legicator in here now. Legicator, the idea that you thought you could fight me, bro, I would fucking trash you, dude.
You had your chance, fucker,
Totally had
and you
chance.
ran away.
Like a little baby.
So don't give me that shit, bro. Like fucking, I would fuck you up. It's like, dude, first of all, no, you fucking wouldn't. Okay, no, you fucking wouldn't. But seriously, you ran away from the fights. You don't get to go out there and act like a fucking, Terry Tough cunt trying to be this big solid dude, and after you've run away, then saying that you're going to beat the shit out of somebody. No, get the fuck out of here.
I would trash your ass. The fight would last literally 30 seconds, like it does with most guys I've ever fought in my entire life.
That is a
Wait a minute.
bald face.
Wait a second. This fucking guy here wants to talk about, oh, you're never gonna find me assaulting anybody. I beat up people all the time in the streets.
Hundreds of people, Johnny.
Yeah,
not just
hundreds.
some people. Hundreds of people. He says that the fights would last 30 seconds, right? Look, cards on the table. I've been in a lot of fights over the
That's
years.
probably how long
Just
it would take for him
fucking
to run
stupid
away.
shit.
So he's right.
Exactly.
It would take him 30 seconds to run from that fucking fight.
Because his car is about 30 seconds away. He's going dark. He just wants to go home. He doesn't want to fight, and he runs away.
Yeah.
I've been in a fair few fucking scraps over the years, right? Some very recently as well. It never only lasts 30 seconds. Let's be real.
No.
There's a lot of squaring up, then there's a few stupid smacks. Like, that's the way it goes.
Yeah.
And it never lasts 30 seconds. I mean, toe to toe with somebody, if they're man enough to go up against you, it's not going to take 30 seconds. Unless you get a lucky shot in or you kick him in the nuts or something, then yeah, fine. It's fucking over then.
Right.
But never has this guy fought on the street. I would put my Harley on it that this guy has never had a street fight in his life. Because people who have don't talk like this. It's as simple as that.
No,
do not, I would never come out here and say, I'd fucking kick the shit out of Chad Goo. Because I know I wouldn't kick the shit out of Chad Goo. You kidding me? I'm not fucking stupid. I know I can kick the shit out of him, though. No doubt. Anyway, I'm just going to leave it play. I got to go dark for 2 seconds. I just got to go top up my coffee.
You gotta go run back. You gotta run
I would beat the fucking shit out of you, dude.
Yeah, I'm going to go dark.
It would take less than 30 seconds. And you would be disoriented. And someone would have to pull me off you.
Whoa.
Fuck out of here, you fucking pig. It's real easy to throw people around in torture cuffs, and when they have to comply and they're saying, no, please, sir, no, please. And didn't Beth Rist expose you, Legicator? She told us 2 different stories where you punched people in cuffs. I'm not going to be in cuffs. And Legicator, I guarantee you, as soon as I finish my MRI and my shit in California, I will come up there, brother. Meet me somewhere private, just me and you. I don't need a show. After I smack the shit out of you, when we leave the woods, everything will be fine. Fucking bitch. Beta boy.
Wow.
No, I can't. I couldn't pass the physical. My blood pressure wouldn't drop at that time because they had put dog shit on my door, put Nutella on my handle, stole my van, my knee blew out. I was getting stalked everywhere I went, so it was really a strange feeling. And my blood pressure was out of control, so I couldn't pass the physical. So. Because he doesn't belong here. We don't support pigs on this channel. Fuck Legicator. Fuck him. He's a fucking pig. Fuck him. Fuck you, Chad. Piece of shit. Chad bought the belt. Chad, they made a belt and Chad bought it with money. Go figure. Typical. Typical. Such a Legicator, you would have no chance, dude. So I'll see you when I see you, dude. This isn't about you. You got all the attention you're gonna get. Fuck off, pig.
He's so fucking triggered, man. He really is.
Really? That's funny.
Look at all these people in the background.
That is funny.
I guarantee you that guy in the fucking phone back there is talking about the crazy idiot on the fucking phone streaming. I guarantee that's what he's talking about. He's talking to his grandma or his fucking girlfriend or his partner or his kids, talking about, you guys won't fucking believe this shit. There's some fucking crazy white dude ranting about some guy named Legicator how he wants to fuck him in the ass and the fucking cornfields of Nebraska or some crazy shit. I don't know what's going on. That's exactly what he's saying. And there's fucking
I'm
people
hearing
that are
myself
sitting
back.
well, that's probably for me. There are like people sitting next to him that are maybe 2-3 seats away from him. You know they're talking like, what the fuck is going on over here? I'm surprised he didn't get fucking picked up.
Yeah, I'm shocked. I really thought, not that I necessarily wanted that to happen, but like I genuinely thought that he was going to get fucking lifted. He was going to get his collar felt, as we say. Colin, what did he say? This is funny. You all try so hard. This group is now known as the tryhards. All talk and nothing else. Keep making content and everything else. You know that I back up what I say, Colin, because when I put you on your ass, and I'm not going to get into it, when I put you on your ass, you realized really fucking quickly that I back up what I say. Anyway, leaving that there, moving on.
Yeah, what about the people that Leducator beats up on the side of the road? What about that? And why is you so how come he calls himself Leducator? Why are you called Leducator? Leducator? Oh, like a gun? Like you're going to educate people by using a gun? Is that what you mean by that, Chad? And let me say something else too, because I just can't stand it. I cover for people all the time.
This is not his original idea. This was brought up to look. That lady sitting behind him, sitting like 2 seats away from him, and she's freaking out. But that whole educator thing, that was one of his other sycophants that brought that to his attention. This is not even his idea. He didn't even come up with this himself.
Oh, he can't come up with anything himself. He's fucking stupid.
No.
See, the guy in the background looks like he's about to rugby tackle him.
He does, doesn't he? Fucking, he's probably
he
like
really does.
Price.
Yeah, I didn't even think of that. Actually, Victor's like, say gun louder at the airport.
Yeah, right?
He's stupid fuck. Oh my God, man. Unbelievable.
There's a guy in Ironton named Derek Medley, right? He gave me a gun, right? Then, because he got pressured, he later told those people that I paid him for that gun, but I didn't.
Dude, if he was in a U.S. airport, come on.
He would be fucked.
Oh, he would be fucked, man.
Yep.
That's a lie. I just never said anything because I didn't want it to keep going. You know, I just wanted it to die down because I actually really like Derek. But unfortunately, when he told the people in Ironton that I eventually paid him for the gun, I didn't. That was a lie. It wasn't true. So I'm just not going to cover for people and their lies. And that's what that cop last night talking to me on the phone, the ex-cop talking to me on the phone last night. You know, it's not my job to cover your lies. It's my job to be truthful and forthright and fight forward under any circumstances and to never give up, never back down, never retreat, never surrender. That's my job. It is not cover for Derek Medley lying and saying that, oh yeah, he eventually paid me for the gun. No, I didn't. Not a fucking dime, bro, and I never will. Because you gave it to me, we raised you a bunch of money, you were grateful for it, so you gave me the gun as a gift, and then you did everything you could because some loser in your town made a YouTube video, and so you caved to them and were like, oh yeah, Chille's terrible. But then you felt, I don't know what the thing in your head was, but then eventually Derek lies and says, oh yeah, Chille paid me for the gun. No, I did not. I swear to Christ, Muhammad, Buddha, Jesus, Krishna, you name it. I swear to those people. Okay? So he beats people with a flashlight. So someone just chimed in and said that Chad Goo hits people with a flashlight. I don't doubt that. But now look, Chad, I've given you light. You can take this video now, Chad, and you're relevant again. You and Terry. You and Terry over there just, right? Okay. You know what I'm talking about, Terry. Get over there and change Chad's tire.
What?
Yo hablo español, pero es difícil porque yo pensar en inglés. Yo vivo en Alaska 13 años con mi madre y mi madre es familia, todo blanca gentes. Pero cuando yo tengo 20...
Oh, Sovereign Soul, could you email me when you get a chance? IrishDemonVids@gmail.com. I just need to ask you about the Shenandoah Valley. I'll be right back.
25 años yo aprendo español porque es importante para mí. Yo necesito hablas con mi papá. Solamente hablas en español. Hablan en español.
What the fuck did he say? Anybody?
Basically, he said, "Yes, I speak Spanish, but my Spanish is not perfect because I grew up in Alaska for 30 years. I believe he said for 30 years I grew up in Alaska, but it was important for me to learn how to speak Spanish so I could speak with my father, who would only speak to me in Spanish."
That's fair enough.
I mean, look, yeah, I don't give a shit about the people were talking about, oh, his accent is terrible. Yeah, so is mine. I don't speak great Spanish either. I'm Mexican. My grandparents spoke a lot of Spanish. My father didn't speak a whole lot of Spanish to us. He grew up in a time where, well, my grandparents also, but they all grew up in a time where it was like beaten out of them, like literally beaten out of them.
Oh yeah,
not speaking Spanish in the States. So
it's the same with my grandparents. The Irish language was literally beaten out of. They used to wear a stick around their neck on a piece of string, and if they spoke Irish, they'd get a notch on it, and then they get their ass whooped every time. Oh, my email is irishdemonvids, VIDS @gmail.com.
So, anyway, there that is. Where did the educator go? Hey, Jonathan Mitchell, I got to talk to you, dude. I was thinking about you last night, and I want to talk to you about something. When I was talking to that ex-cop on the phone last night, and I know that you two are around doing music, I want to talk to you about something. Hey, Yum, did you guys, Yum, I want everybody, for the people, to fill out this class representative form here. If you are a member of the Stalker Masshole channel, the Stalker channel, that stalks me and my family members and all of my friends, then you're more than welcome to fill out this
to go to other people's houses. You
and videotape them and fucking like doxing their kids and their kids' schools and all this kind of shit. It's like, are you fucking kidding me? You can't stand there and get all triggered about doxing, especially when it didn't even fucking happen in the first place. He doxed himself a bunch of times. And it's like, you can't stand there and talk that shit when you're doing way fucking worse stuff right now.
So you're the one who told
You know
him,
what I'm
hey,
saying?
buddy, you just fucking
Thank you so much,
your
Twins.
credit card number. You might want to talk about that.
He was on a live stream one night and he fucking he held up his credit card and he accidentally left his credit card number. Like the whole thing was on there. So I emailed him because somebody pointed out to me. I didn't really spot it. Somebody pointed out to me. I emailed him straight away. I was like, look, I'm only letting you know this because I think it's the right thing to do. Just to let you know, you accidentally left your credit card number visible on the stream and people are aware of it. So I wanted to let you know because it's not fucking cool if anything was to happen. That was just purely because I felt like it was the right thing to do in that moment. And you think he would ever fucking do something like that?
No.
Would he shite? Not a hope.
Oh,
thank you so much, Twins Grandma. I really appreciate that.
He would take your credit card number and order a bunch of
dildos.
Oh, yep.
I said it, you were thinking it. Let's face it, Darth Scottish Devil for $8.99 says can't even stand for political possession due to his criminal record. Oh, as in I'm not actually sure. And actually ran whatever state he ran, and no one would vote for him. So at the end of the election would be Chille Meltdown. Nay points, prick. You definitely know what that's from, Darth. You got to know what that's from. I said nay points. Fraudulent News Network for $2 says Chille is a ticking time bomb. Absolutely. Little teeny tiny ticking time bomb.
Yeah.
True Alpha doesn't need to say it for $5 says dude has got issues. Thanks for making fun of this tool bag. My pleasure. Thank you so much indeed. Zero Dark Tony. That'd be PhD Tony if you join the army. For $5 says, I'm in Hollywood. Saw this bozo a few weeks ago. You guys are doing the Lord's work. You're welcome to stay in my hotel if you're ever in LA. Yes, please. And thank you very much. Hit me up, Irish Demon Vids.
If your hotel's like the hotel in 4 Rooms, we're fucking going. You've never seen that movie. I know you've never seen the 4 Rooms, but you need to watch it. It's a great film. It's an older film. It's 4 films inside of a film, all by different directors. It's great. You'd love it. It's got Tim Roth, Antonio Banderas, all kinds of people. You would love the shit out of it. It's a great fucking movie.
I'm sure I would.
You're not gonna watch it because you're what?
Wow, bro. Fuck, Frank
kidding.
Perry says 30 seconds to beat Ken Shamrock, Chili. Yeah, right. Oh, man. So many things to say. VB All Out for $10 says it won't take 30 seconds, maybe 2 seconds. I hit him, he hits the ground. Game over like a little bitch in a prison yard. Guaranteed. Oh, man. He would get clapped. Zero Dark Tony for $4.99 says he changed his shirt.
No, his shirt just got so funky it changed colors.
It changed fucking color. That's mold, is what that is. That's man mushrooms there.
Yep.
All right, let's crack on.
Questionnaire right here. It's right there. There it is. It's in the if all the moderators will get a copy of that link, please, because more and more trolls, just so you guys know.
RB, just to clarify, I am actually his co-daddy with Team Skeptic.
4 trolls filled out questionnaires today. 4 trolls. 4 trolls are now class representatives as of today. 4 trolls today.
Fucking stupid. Okay, so there's a difference between ignorance and stupidity, right? Ignorance you just have not been made aware of, you have been educated on. Stupidity you've been made aware of, you've been educated on, yet you still continue to do the stupid shit that got you where you were. Now, Chille has been trolled successfully a dozen times, just off the top of my head, right? Successfully trolled.
Fuck. It's my favorite thing to do.
And yeah, multiple times by you. And you would think, after the first 20 times of being trolled, you'd be like, maybe what's going on here is a troll.
You would think so, wouldn't you? But then again, that's giving him way too much credit.
Yeah, it's true. Speaking of which, I have been trying to get a hold of you for quite some time about something.
Who, me? Yeah, I need to give you another way to get in touch with me that I use, because I have to turn off notifications on my phone because I just get swamped every day. Remind me before we go, and I'll say, actually, you know what? Yeah, no, remind me before we go because my internet won't be up to the job right now.
All right.
And yeah, yeah. All right.
So it is happening. There's people who are very unhappy with the shitty leadership over there. Of course, their mission is to hurt other people. Our mission is to help other people. We're definitely different. We're definitely different. And I don't have children that I'm going to lose as I worry about my YouTube channel. Other people do, and other people have. So just keeping it real. Just keeping it real. I'm just keeping.
Such a fucking dick move, man.
Who's lost children in this whole thing because of YouTube?
Nobody.
Okay. And yeah,
look,
Kate. All due respect to what Kate and the mass hole troll mafia, whatever the fuck, that's fine. But who's she leading?
I mean, she just riffing, man.
She doesn't fucking tell me
what
to do.
No, fuck no. Hell no.
I'm my own. I tell everybody I am a freelance troll. Okay.
Likewise.
Exactly. I work for me.
Yeah. And you know what? Like, we go out here, we have a laugh, we have a bit of fun. He only picked Kate because she's the one that just knew how to get him at the start. She knew how to go after him. She knew the shit that none of us knew. And that's why he hates it so hard.
Because there were other people that came before Kate that just lit him up, but she's the one who really.
But that's the thing. She's good at it. She goes out there and she gets everything.
Joby 1, I only called it an old film because of that guy up there. He's a lot younger than I, so that's why.
Me, way younger, man, and prettier. Just saying. I mean, right, I gotta crack on with this because I gotta get out of here real soon because I gotta go pick up some Harley parts. Super exciting.
Of course.
Real. Make sure you guys, all the moderators, have this link. I want you guys to have the link for the class action representative. I'm never going to stop, guys. I'll never stop. Don't you ever think you can bully me. Don't you ever think you can.
That's a lot of security.
And all you other little trolls making videos about me, I'm glad you're getting your views. You're insignificant. So you didn't cause the damage. Kate Peter did. Josh Abrams did. Dale from Lackluster did. James Freeman did. Irish Demon, Team Skeptic, and Blue Bacon. Those are the 6 people who will be sued by me.
Woohoo!
I swear on everything that I am.
Radar.
Don't.
Because because he knows he knows how to happen. He knows that you have no fucking fear of him. I don't know why he thinks I'm afraid of him.
I don't. Well, no,
mean,
it's not.
shit.
It's not that he thinks you're afraid of him. It's that you're in Ireland and he knows he can talk all the shit he wants.
Yep.
And you won't fly over here to kick his ass. I mean, I don't think you would.
Well, that's where he's wrong, bucko. Because I told him yesterday, straight up, and I mean this 100 fucking million%. Like I'm not even joking. Like there's a few people here in the side chat who've known me for a very long time in real life. If I say I'm going to do something, I fucking do it, right? I told him yesterday when he was talking all this shit about trying to fight people that I will get on a fucking plane tomorrow. I work for myself. I have my own other business that I do for myself, so I can leave anytime.
Smuggling, you can say it. It's okay. Sorry, I'm sorry. Jesus Christ. Shamrock smuggling.
That's more acceptable. Yeah, you want to buy a 10 bag of shamrock, do you? But here's the thing: I will get on a plane tomorrow and go straight out there. No fucking problem. Like, no problem. No cameras, no shit. I will fly out there and I will meet him on solid ground any fucking place. And he knows that. Like, he fucking knows that. So we'll see. Anyway, moving on.
Fuck with the dog, he'll bite you. It's that simple.
Yeah, okay, Chihuahua.
So, sorry, I just got triggered by Terry Nip saying, oh, Chille only goes after women. Terry, I went after you and your tiny little peenie, didn't I? Terry, I went after you, didn't I?
He's obsessed with Peni.
Obsessed with Penga.
And that's fine if you want to be. That's fine. But don't then turn around and call everybody
This is an unhealthy obsession.
It is. It is. Like, leave gentleman sausages alone and get on with your day, man. Like, fuck.
Because he has a Vienna sausage. He doesn't know what gentleman
I think he's got an Amy, but that's neither here nor there.
And I told everybody I paid you to be an auditor. Go on your stream and deny it. And I'll pull up all the fucking receipts, brother. I also have cash I handed you from my hand to your hand. How many hundreds was it, Terry? I got the photos.
Because he drove all the way to fucking Cincinnati for you, you fuck.
Yum, make sure you fill out that class representative sheet because Yum turned. Yum left the troll mafia and now Yum has come over to the light. She went from the darkness and the putrid hell, the darkness of Hades, the 666th layer of evil. Yum left that and came here. So Yum, make sure that you fill out this class action representative sheet. All trolls, please make sure you fill out the class.
Oh, yeah. He's just really bad at it, though. He's just really fucking bad at it. Yeah. Dax is saying, look at the security behind him. That's it.
Yeah,
I guarantee his bag got checked.
Yeah, I guarantee. Yeah, I notice their presence has been just a little bit more hype.
When you start seeing the fucking cream slacks walking in, you know that shit's about to go down.
Up, yeah.
It's fucking brilliant.
Representative, don't be the one that didn't fill out the sheet when there's a whole host of other people who did.
He's having a good
don't
look
be
at
the
him,
one holding the bag when you get a letter in the mail that says you're part of a class action lawsuit. Don't do it. Don't do it. And then just so the trolls know.
Huh?
They are beamed in on that motherfucker. Two of them.
Oh, right there. They're all like fucking watching his ass.
Yeah.
Look at his face. Jesus Christ. I have not had a bad one yet. Chille Paw's face is always really, really funny.
Great. Chille Paw's faces are great.
Oh, it's fucking magic. All right, what I'm going to do from now on, anytime I pause him, I want you guys to immediately rate out of 10 how good the pause face is. Let's go.
I don't read the comments anymore. I just stopped. And I don't even check my own emails anymore. My cousin checks them. So
that's a fucking
I don't get into your hate.
That's a fucking lie, because I know that for a fact. Long story, I can't get into it right now.
But if I see dog shit like Terry Nip saying that, well, I just hit the block button, so now you're gone. Oh, go get another one of your troll accounts.
So fucking triggered.
Hey, Mrs. Leducator, how many kids do you have from how many different dudes? How many bodies have been on that? How many?
Why is that relevant?
Yeah, why is that relevant, right?
It makes no fucking difference.
Okay, so
It makes no difference.
Here he is talking about another person, another human being, talking about their sexual partners. Yet he always seems to want to brag about the number of sexual partners he's had.
Yeah.
Why is it different?
Not to mention,
and people
she's married to an awesome fucking guy.
Chille wonders why we call him a misogynist, why we call out his ethics, and it's because of shit like that, right? If it's cool for you to have multiple sex partners, then why is it not cool for her to have multiple sex partners?
Exactly. And I mean, like, but look, we could do this all day, man. You know what it's like. He's a fucking walking contradiction.
Oh, yeah.
Everything he says.
If you have to go, I'll fire this shit up over on the old plot hole and we'll continue the deep dive of bullshit. But, you know.
Oh, fuck yeah. I've got to go in about, hold on. It was 7 o'clock. I have got maximum 15 minutes. So what we can do, I'll plow on for another, because apparently he gets crazy at me. Is that true? Can anybody tell me if that's actually true? If it is, we'll get to it. We'll go straight to it. But yeah, actually, that's a good point Tina Slay makes there. Colin, you met Mrs. Leducator. Are you okay with this? You cannot stand there and tell me that she was not a beautiful soul. She was such a lovely, lovely, kind lady. I couldn't imagine, Colin and I had our issues, whatever. I couldn't imagine him saying a bad word about that lady. She was a sweetheart, absolute sweetheart. He threatens me, does he? Any idea how far along it is from here? Let's roll
bodies
on
you've been on, huh? How many? How many kids do you have from? There'll be a day, Chad. I'm not too old yet, so I just got to make sure I'm good. I'm going to drop some of this heavy weight I'm carrying.
Huh?
He's just too much of a pussy.
Oh, he's a fucking bitch.
That I gained for this next project. But okay, so let me give you guys a simple example. I'm doing a project starting in December where I teach intermittent fasting. So what does that mean exactly? That means I have my own.
Do a new fucking grift, and everybody who signs up for that is going to see all of our videos and realize that you're a piece of shit.
Yeah.
Own talent.
No.
That means that I can create content, and I don't need you to make my content. Could you do that?
Yes.
I'm starting a whole new channel that's just based on teaching intermittent fasting.
You're 4 years too late, basically.
Yeah.
I don't know how to tell you.
Yeah.
You're 4 years too late, bud.
Meaning I'm creating my own content.
And not to mention, he doesn't know shit about intermittent fasting. I just want to clarify, because I called him out on about 6 fucking things he said on a video one night. I did it. He doesn't know shit. Yeah. I appreciate that, Colin. That's reasonable. I appreciate that.
I don't need to use your name. I don't need to use your likeness. I don't need to use your brand. I don't need to use your logo. I'm just creating another channel that's based on my talent, on what I can do. I can create content based on my knowledge.
That you don't fucking have. I would happily sit down and debate you.
By the way, speaking of creating new channels, I have my filmmaker channel up.
Oh, you do?
I need about 900 subscribers to hit that 1,000 threshold mark. So
let's fucking do it. Let's fuck. Oh, I got to ring you after your show later because I have a, it might be too late though. I wanted to run something by you for the new channel that I know you'll know about. So anyway, we'll crack on with this. Drop the link if you don't mind, Johnny. I'll pin it.
Why don't you try that? And for all the people who hate me, if you just stop paying attention to me, if you stop giving me oxygen, then eventually I'll wither away and I'll die, right? So,
yeah, you'd love that, wouldn't you?
Do that.
Here you are.
So,
Roger that.
I just gave these guys content is all. You know what I mean?
Thanks, bud.
Because they can't survive without me. They can't do it without me. They have.
Oh, we can. We've been around a long time before you. We'll be here a long time after you.
Yep.
But we're having a
You're not the first.
Good time right now.
Have to have.
You're not the first meth diet guy we've dealt with.
Absolutely. There was Daniel Pratt. There was Nathan Thompson. There was fucking
I'm telling you,
that guy. Good morning, good evening, good afternoon.
Good, yeah. CC, yeah, he's still around though.
CC
Everything
here,
about
Chris.
this fucking guy though is Nathan Thompson.
That's what I said earlier too. I'm telling you, we should put together a comparison video. That'd be fucking hilarious. Oh, that's a good pause face, man. That's a solid 10. That's a solid fucking 10 right there. This chipmunk looking motherfucker here, man. That's unbelievable.
Yep.
All right, we got to crack on because apparently he threatens me.
Of me. I mean, look at Team Skeptic's channel. Someone wrote me today, Skeptic, and said that they think you're homosexual.
So
Who cares?
That's what they wrote. I said, tell him that. I said, why are you writing me and telling me that you think that Team Skeptic is gay?
So why are you bringing it up then?
Oh,
Yeah,
I know
right.
it. Listen, Tom Shackelford, you got that right. What about the tyrants in Maricopa, Arizona? Dude, it is unbelievable. Arizona, listen, I used to say Ohio is the biggest police state. It could be Arizona. It's horrible. It is horrible. Well, if he's gay, then just come out. Why are you so obsessed with me, bro? I don't even know you. Never done you wrong. I don't know you.
Projection.
Oh, big time. I thought you said objection, and I went into judge mode there for a
Yes.
second. I was
Objection.
like, yes, sir.
That's projection. Yeah.
Nicely done.
You're just a weird guy who killed people. You murdered a guy, and that's what's going on. You're just
See,
a
now
weird
that
guy.
right there, for somebody who wants to bitch about fucking defamatory comments, and somebody who wants to call himself a constitutional scholar and legalist, that shit, that is defamatory, calling Team Skeptic a murderer, because
We were actually
murder
talking
is
about this
a
earlier.
legal term.
Well, we were talking about it earlier, and Shizz was saying that if what he truly believes is that was murder, that technically that falls under the First Amendment.
I don't know, because he purports himself to being a legal expert, a constitutional scholar.
Yeah.
And that is a specific legal term. He's been made aware of this, by the way. So he knows what he's doing. He knows what he's doing is uncouth. So we can say it's his
Breaking
perception, but-
news.
What's that?
2 seconds. Breaking news. Chille was arrested arriving at LAX for smuggling gerbils, allegedly. Now, where would one put the gerbils? I just wondering, you know what I'm saying? Fucking hell. Okay.
Oh, he was on them dating apps? Is that right? I didn't know he was actually gay. Is he actually gay? I'm not trying to gay bash him. If he's gay and in the closet, I shouldn't say these things. I should be a little more compassionate. But because he is obsessed with me. You guys can see it. You guys can see the...
Oh, yeah, he's
Yo,
clearly
LA
in love
Spike,
with
what's
you.
going on?
Fucking
What is
idiot.
going on, Los Angeles Spike? Keto, bros. Yeah, I'm not going to do keto. No, listen, Leducator's wife's a little honey. I mean, for kicking out 5 kids, that chick's a babe. Good job, Chad. She's good looking,
What
bro.
does that have
I
to
give
do
you
with
that.
anything? It's so stupid.
A lot of
Nothing.
baggage there.
Leave his
Now,
wife
Chad,
alone.
do the
you
other
piece of
guys
shit.
want to be daddy too? Do they come around? Do you have to give
Wow,
visitation
man.
rights to the felons? Or are they still in prison? Fair questions, Chad. Do you give each different kid visitation rights with each different dad?
Like, I hope he realizes that just got him an extra fucking special smack from me. Just saying. Like, I'm not even kidding. There's a special one that's going to be in there for that, Chille. And you're going to fucking know which one it is. I can guarantee you that, bud.
Do they come over on different days? How many dads are there? I'm just wondering.
It's none of your fucking business.
You know?
Yeah, none of your goddamn business.
I'm just wondering. That's all I'm wondering. So, anyway. To be honest with you guys, right? Cope Dog, Deanna, good to see you. To be honest with you guys, it's a little bit... I knew from Facebook, from all my Facebook accounts, they would blow up with followers. I knew that I had a certain amount of energy. I didn't realize that there would be so many people who were just obsessed with me. It's so strange. I remember AOC, the wacky liberal, and she's got some good ideas too. She's not just a total wacky liberal, but she is pretty wacky in some of
So
her
how
ideas.
the fuck did Alexandra Occasional Cortex come into this fucking thing? Leave her out of it. You know what I mean? Just fucking get on with it, dude.
I'm telling you,
I
this
can-
is a coke-fueled manic state. Okay, and again,
Man,
this is
he had
my
a coke
opinion.
dip a minute ago.
Yeah,
He had a coke dip a minute ago.
He did the Amber Heard shit.
That
where,
manic laugh. Yeah. And then he had that, oh yeah, I'm just blowing my nose.
right.
Yeah, just blowing my nose.
Yeah,
It's like,
brushing my teeth
fucking
now.
hell, dude. Come on, man. Jesus, Murphy. Yeah, just brushing my teeth. Just got to get the last of that.
Gotta get
I'm
last
not going to
bit.
say what off of there.
Oh, jeez. It's baking soda. It's baking soda.
Of the other chick, I got so many people. My mind's drawing a blank. I think she crossed over to Republican now. She used the Democrat from Hawaii.
Nobody fucking
Add
knows.
to contacts. Create new contact.
Oh
Does
my
he have
God,
to talk?
no.
as
He
big
just was
for
like
all
trying
this
to
shit?
talk over me and being
Oh,
stupid.
yeah.
Michael Paratini. I'm not sure if I have the right number or not. I was calling for Michael Paratini. If this is his number, would you just give me a call? I'd like to talk to you, Michael. I want to talk to you about entering into mediation. Take down all your videos about me. I don't give a fuck if you say you're sorry or not. I don't care, not one bit. But then we have to enter into financial settlement because of the damages you've done. And
Imagine the poor
we'll enter a
fucker that
payout.
just got this fucking message. Like, what the fuck is this guy on about? I skipped it. Shit. How far back? VG, how far back is it? Oh, man.
Come
Michael
on.
Paratini. Cell phone. I got your cell phone number, Michael Paratini.
So,
Who wants to call Michael Paratini?
Nobody.
Michael, are you going to answer the phone? Michael, if I call your phone, are you going to answer? Michael Paratini, there's fucking 600 people here. You're also is a gun grabber, and so I'm not down. So, anyway, to be honest with you guys, right?
You would know how to do that.
Cope Dog, Deanna, good to see you.
Exactly.
To be honest with you guys, it's a little bit. I knew from Facebook, from all my Facebook
absolutely.
accounts, they would blow up with followers.
She says, so let's
Who?
enter into Tina Slay says, so let's enter into mediation, Chille, over using my name and my son's name. Abso-fucking-lutely.
there you go. But you know, it only goes one way with Chille. Can anybody fucking tell me where he calls me out, please? Because I'm fucking dying to see it here. Am I near it or fuck? I really want to see.
I knew that I had a certain amount of energy. I didn't realize that there would be so many people who were just obsessed with me. It's so strange. I remember AOC, the wacky liberal, and she's got some good ideas too.
Yeah,
She's
apparently
not
it's
just a
around
total
this
wacky
place,
liberal,
yeah.
but she is pretty wacky in some of her ideas, of course. But then again, so is, Mike Pence, some wacky ideas he has. So some people on the right with wacky ideas. I don't want to get in politics here. But there was a time that AOC a couple years ago when she had so many people talking about her and obsessed with her that she said, how many of you guys want to sleep with me? I watched it the other day. So that's why I repeated it. Like, how many of you are just seriously obsessed? It's so weird. It's so weird. Elizabeth, I wouldn't vote for her. She's a gun grabber. VG, read her website. Read Elizabeth Warren's website. She wants to take away our guns. Because I was a great big supporter. I was also a big supporter of the other chick. I got so many people. My mind's drawing a blank. I think she crossed over to Republican now. She used the Democrat from Hawaii. She also is a gun grabber, and so I'm not down with anybody trying to grab my guns. Liz Cheney, let me hear her side. Let me hear her politics. I don't really know. I couldn't really say. I don't know enough about what she actually. Tulsi Gabbard. I really loved Tulsi Gabbard, but her gun grabbing shit turned me off like a light. Read her website. She wants to grab guns. I actually misspoke when I said Elizabeth Warren. I was actually talking about Tulsi Gabbard. Anyway. So, and then here's the other thing. Hey, why do you guys keep trying to hack me? What the fuck are you? What? You keep trying to hack my YouTube? Let me show you. Let me just show you guys. I can back up everything I say. There's people who try to hack anything I have. I got a receipt the other day that was from Tinder. And I was like, but I don't have a Tinder account.
That's not them trying to hack you, dumbass.
Ooh.
Oh, what a fucking idiot.
Ooh,
That's some gray hat
what is
energy
this?
right there.
What is this? Ooh. Ooh. Add to contacts.
Dude, he's about to burst a load in his pants.
Did somebody not just fucking say that it was around here that he says shit about me, and apparently I
Well, to be
skipped
fair,
over?
that could mean a lot of different things. Around here, meaning
it
with
could be.
this is like a fucking 3.5 hour or 2 hour live stream.
Yeah, that's true.
At create new contact. Michael Perettini.
Why does he
Cell phone.
fucking say it like that every time, man?
I got your cell phone number, Michael Perettini.
He just find his dick.
Who wants to call Michael Perettini? Michael, are you going to answer the phone? Michael, if I call your phone, are you going to answer? Michael Perettini, there's fucking 600 people here. You're definitely one of them watching. Can I give you a call, Michael Perettini? Can I give you a call? Blue Bacon? Can I give you a call? But last time I got him on the phone,
I want to hear his phone call.
remember he just was like trying to talk over me and being stupid.
Actually, fuck the phone call.
Yes, that's security looking after you.
Okay? Michael, hope this is you. Take care.
Hope this is you.
I left him a voicemail.
No, we didn't just watch.
I left him a voicemail. Okay.
So fucking funny.
Okay. He's not going to answer. He's not going to answer. I mean, of course he's not going to answer. But, yo, what's up, Zen? How you doing, my friend? Tom Shackelford. What's going on, Tom? Good to see you, buddy. Listen to this comment. Listen to this comment. And by the way, this is what's going on all over their Discord account. Oh, the bully is making demands. Thanks, Greg. I appreciate that. But the comment was, look at the bully making demands. I'm not the bully. I'm the alpha, and I'm the leader. And the people have decided, some of these little trolls decided to fuck with me. And now you're getting the horns of the bull. I've asked them to leave me alone. I've asked them to walk away. I bet they do. I'll bet everybody has to pay me. I'll bet Josh Abrams has to pay me. I'll bet Kate Peter has to pay me. I'll bet James Springer, whatever his last name is, the fake name. James Springer's his name. James Freeman. I'll bet Dale from Lackluster has to pay me. And I'll bet you that Team Skeptic has to pay me. And I'll bet you that Blue Bacon has to pay me as well. I'll bet you they all have to pay.
I'll even give you reasonable odds.
I'll bet you $1 million
Exactly.
that they have to pay.
$1 million? Okay.
I'm confident because my case is solid.
No, it's fucking not.
Oh, I've asked them.
People were mean to me on the internet, Your Honor. Okay, and here's a tissue for that issue.
I withdrew my lawsuit to give them a chance to take their videos down.
You fucking admitted that you tried to withdraw the lawsuit so that you could move it. You literally said that, you fucking idiot. Oh.
And say they're sorry, or I'll refile in California. When they didn't give me a chance to drop my lawsuit voluntarily, I put in for a motion of transfer of venue. All right, listen.
No, that's not what happened.
And then all y'all, all the people, hit the like button. Everybody hit the like. Thanks for the super chats. I only saw a couple of them come in. Archangel for Truth is here. Thanks for coming by. I appreciate it. Thank you for coming by. Thank you. I appreciate it. Thanks a lot. Everybody hit the like button. Hit the like button. Make sure you guys go by my store, Delete Laws, and pick up your trifold. I know a lot of you guys need education. I know a lot of the people.
He's like, he's protecting his mother in the background. Look at that guy. So kind of protecting.
Yeah, he's like, fuck this shit. Yeah. Stay away from this crazy bitch.
People who are on the other side, they're like, ooh, blah, blah, blah. You need the education. Learn the trifold. Vincent Photography's in the house. What's going on, Vincent? Sorry, Vincent. And you know, you're one of those people, man, that I really like. I'm really sorry that this is side railed what we're doing for a second here, but it hasn't really, because we're setting up for the next big thing that starts here in November. And it's the studio that I built with a buddy of mine. And so, you know, it is what it is. Jack Connor's in the hizzy. Jack Connor's an ornery SOB, so don't block him. He just says ornery things. He's just a hardcore, hard-charging MFer. So don't time him out. He's just going to say some wacky shit because he's a hardcore mother effer. So, you know what I'm saying? All right. Anyway, listen, make sure you guys subscribe to the channel. Make sure you like the channel. Make sure you share the video. Make sure you let all these... Thank you. I appreciate that. Oh, you did not buy true trifolds, dude. You got blocked a few minutes ago. Get out of here, dude. Get out of here. It's just such nonsense. You know, If you decide to challenge me, make sure you're man enough to do it. Terry sits behind the microphone that I gave him. Terry Nip, you sat behind the microphone that I gave you, that I took you to the store and got you. And then you bring on Andrea Langston, the girl who's Arizona Jeep girl, and you say, oh, Chille only attacks women. Terry, you're the bitch, and I would take you apart. So it's just that simple, dude. You're lucky it's not in real life,
So
and this is
scary.
all videos. Terry, you are such
It could have been real life, but you ran away, Chille.
Ran away.
a bitch. So's Chad, and so's Blue Bacon, Michael Bettadini. All y'all are. So's Team Skeptic, who's definitely closeted gay. Definitely.
Even if you
I would
was.
never make that many thumbnails of another man. There's something wrong with that guy. Something's wrong with you. Really. And I'm not sure if you noticed or not, but I don't give the other one any attention. You know why? Because he's irrelevant. He's irrelevant. All right.
I wonder which other one
I
he's talking
assume that
about.
it's me. It's me. So I brought it up on my stream the other night that he won't mention my name because, and
But he
here's
will.
the deal. I'll tell you exactly why he won't mention my name. Okay. The reason he won't mention my name, there's a few reasons. Number one is that he knows that he can't sue me in Ireland. Number two, he knows that he can't sue me in the US. So if he says my name, he knows it's going to bring the heat. Number three, he won't directly ask me to come out and fight him like he did for everybody else. Do you want to know why? Because he knows that I'll jump on a plane and go straight out there and serve him his own ass. He knows that. And again, there's a few of you guys out there that have known me my whole life. Few people watching right now. You know that. No question about it.
Oh,
If
yeah.
Chille called me right now and said, I'll meet you wherever tomorrow, I'll fucking be there. That's the sum total of it. I will fucking be there. He knows I'll be there. He knows I'm fucking crazy enough to do it. I absolutely would. And I know that he wouldn't fucking be there.
No, he won't.
I would watch him do
He's gotta
this
go dark.
exact pose as he waves from his car while he's fucking driving away.
No, the pose.
That's
will
why
be-
he won't
This
say
is
my
not
name.
the pose he'll be making. The pose he'll be making is the one that he made. The only thing that we'll see on his video will be the inside of his pocket because he has to go dark.
Because he has to go dark and run away because he just wants to go home. He doesn't want to fight.
Yeah, right.
He's all fucking talk. But when there's an Irish fella that wants a piece of you, you go quiet very fucking quick,
or
don't you?
Los Angelino. who
That's
wants
the
to say,
reality.
Hey, what's up? How you doing?
Exactly. But this fucking pussy over here, he runs away. He talks all this shit. And he knows that I'm crazy enough to go out there in a fucking heartbeat. I'll meet you halfway. I'll meet you in fucking Boston. How about that? No
he-
problem.
he doesn't
I'll meet
wanna
you
go to
anywhere.
You'll have to go to him.
Oh, yeah. He's afraid. He's
of
afraid.
Boston.
And that's okay. It's okay to be afraid if you're willing to admit it. That's fine by me. I don't care.
But he's not
I do
afraid.
not care.
Not afraid. Remember, he's the alpha. Alphas don't get afraid.
Oh, yeah,
Alphas
that's right. Sorry, I
definitely
forgot
don't
he's the
run.
alpha. Will he still be an alpha when I'm teabagging him while he's unconscious? I'm just asking. Just wondering. Asking for a friend. But no,
Ask.
seriously, Chille, if you are watching, I'll repeat what I said to you earlier. You know, I don't fuck around. You know that I mean business. Email me. We'll set it up. No cameras. I won't even announce it on here. Nothing. We'll deal with the business. Whatever you want to do, you fucking tell me, or I'll send you the money. You can fly out here. Actually, no, I'll buy the tickets because I don't want you to snort my money. And I'll fly you out here. There's a barn out there. I'll pick you up from the airport. I'll kick your fucking ass and then bring you home. How about that? All right. I'll even bring you for ice cream afterwards. Whatever you want.
Yep.
And that's just the way it's going to be. I'm just telling you straight up. If you're putting that offer out there, I'm fucking snatching it. And you know that. And that's
you did.
exactly why he won't invoke me.
You did misspeak.
Simple as
Just a
that.
second, by the way. You did misspeak.
What?
You said, Chille, if you're still watching. This
Oh,
motherfucker.
he's watching.
he's
Sorry, you're right. He is watching right now. And Chille, I know you're going to see this. You can't sit there and say that you're not going to cover me because I'm irrelevant. When I made you cry so many fucking times, man. You have no idea. We all know. We all know the deal. I made a fucking fool of you so many times with my trolls.
Yep.
And apparently I'm just some stupid Irish loser that lives in his mom's basement that we definitely do not have in Ireland. But in any event, you think that, yet you're still afraid of me.
Yep.
Why? You say I'm a fat, out of shape loser, and that's fine. You can say whatever you want. You can say it while you're looking up at me, man. Because that's the way it's going to be. Because, you know, the thing is...
Don't tempt him with a good time. He might actually want...
There's a video floating around of me not very long ago. There was a video floating around of me getting into it with somebody, and there was a bit of an ass kicking handed out, and somebody told me that they sent it to Chille, and then Chille suddenly stopped mentioning my name, which is strange. That's all I'm saying. He knows in his heart of hearts that if he puts that offer out there, gives me a date, a place, and a fucking time, I will be there. I will be there. Aaron says maybe he'll get free medical help for his high blood pressure after kick his ass. That's true. I'll even take you to the hospital for your high blood pressure. I'm not going to do anything now.
I'll
be super nice to him.
Not made up. Yeah.
I will be super nice to him. No, I've been asked kindly not to share that video. And I won't. I think it's around somewhere. It was on, somebody put it on YouTube, sent it to me. He was like, do you want me to share this out? I was like, no, please don't, because I'd just rather not. Doesn't make me look bad. Like I didn't do anything bad or anything. I was just, anyway, it doesn't really matter. Somebody said that he sent it to him and it coincided with the day that he stopped using my name. I'm just saying. So now he's trying to say that it's because I'm irrelevant. Well, 1,300 people watching right now. And what was it like? I think we hit 1,800 last night. They might disagree with you.
Maybe.
They might disagree with you.
But let me tell you this, Chille. I'm going to question your clout because right now, Chille is able to get new channels more subscribers than you have. Because I'm only at 220.
That is true.
Neck Film Company. That's all I'm saying.
That's fucking bullshit, lads. Come on, man. Go to the pinned post above, because that's where you're going to see my fight video at the pinned post above, but only if you subscribe. No, I'm fucking with you. I don't know if that's going to... I don't know if that it is around somewhere. I think somebody mentioned it was on Facebook. I don't use Facebook, but apparently it was on Facebook. And the person did ask if they wanted me to, if I wanted them to share it around. I asked them not to because, yeah, it's a long story, but you know. So apparently he got that video, and from that moment onwards, he stopped.
This is important though. The reason why that you don't want that video posted, and the reason why it's also dangerous that Chille now has that video, is because your pants get pulled down.
Oh, fuck's sakes! Why did you have to bring that up?
I just
for fuck's sakes.
Full transparency here.
Fine. Okay. Fine. That was the killer blow. That's why it's not being shared around, because the ginormous schlong was on full display. Although it did happen one time when we were in Australia. There's a video of this too, actually. I jumped on a guy. I literally jumped on this guy's back. He was drink driving, nearly hit Mrs. Demon and another lady. And I jumped on it. I dragged him out of the car. I shouted at him and he stopped. And I grabbed him, pulled him out of the fucking car. And I was just wearing my shorts and like a sleeveless vest or whatever. So I jumped on his back to take him down because he was trying to fight people. Like, I jumped on him, took him down, and I think there were cops came along and were about to take him away. And one of them was like, "I just let you know your testicles are hanging out." I was like, "What?" I looked down, my balls were hanging out of my fucking shorts, man. I thought I looked so badass, but my twins were hanging down. Yeah, it didn't look good. So I actually did teabag that guy. Yeah, it was a leather vest too. Yeah, and leather underpants. My mom says she'll pay for my flight if I go and kick his ass. Damn fucking right. He's mocking my mom's non-existent basement. Fucking asshole. But no, seriously, my mom knows what I'm like. She's known me literally longer than anybody. And I'll have no problem going out there kicking his ass. I'm just saying, only if he's putting it out there. I'm not saying I'm going to go out, look for him and try to get him to fight me or anything. Not at all. I'm just like, if he's offering it to everybody else, if he's willing to take it, then I'll give it to him. God damn. That could have been taken out of context real easy, especially with who I'm sharing the panel with, because I saw your face change immediately after I said it. Let's just listen on another bit just in case he does say anything. I don't know if he does, but you know.
I've had enough fun today. Love you guys. Sorry we were here for, we're up on 2 hours. I've been waiting for this damn thing for 2 hours. Hey, if I'm irrelevant, stop using my name, bro. Stop putting delete laws as your name. Stop using my icon. Stop using my shit. if I'm so negative or irrelevant, then why do you got my name in your title? Yo, News Now Omaha's in the hizzy. Make sure everybody subscribes to my buddy News Now Omaha. He's one badass auditor. What's going on, News Now? Unfortunately, this entire stream is me just kicking people's asses. It's not what I wanted to do with my time, as you know, News Now Omaha. But, you know, we're in the works for something real big. Oh, someone put my ex-girlfriend's name in the chat. Oh, no. You know what someone else does? Someone else comes over and they always put TikTok, TikTok, TikTok. Pfft. The guy who I'm suing from TikTok is in prison. You come over and put TikTok, TikTok, TikTok. Oh, I'm so scared. I'm so scared. TikTok, TikTok, TikTok. Oh, no, don't put that. I'm scared. Oh, I wish you would. I wish.
Oh, I fucking
News
would.
Now Omaha's in the hizzy, everybody. Make sure you guys subscribe to News Now Omaha, one of my favorite auditors. Mama Twist. Mama Twist, how are you? Just seeing your name. God bless you, Mama Twist. Good to see you. I'm going to get back to News Now Omaha with another super chat. Thanks, dude. Appreciate that, man. Appreciate you. Mama Twist sent me an interesting email today. I'm going to see if I can find those pictures for you. We got a few pictures together. I was friends with someone she knew, and she was a beautiful woman that we took a lot of good pictures together. So I hope I...
You're saying TikTok at an airport. Fuck. After just talking about guns and smashing people. God damn, Chille.
You might find those photos.
I've got a bomb.
Yeah, I got a bomb. Bomb.
Oh, News Now Omaha got tased? I didn't see the video. My blood pressure's pretty good, actually, Butch. Thanks for chiming in. I appreciate that.
Well,
all of my members, if you would chime in, that would be amazing. All my members, if you would, please chime in. If you would, please chime in. All my members, I want to give you guys some recognition. There's 600 people here, so let me give you guys a little Dan's here in the house. Tommy's in the house. Good to see you, Deanna. Nice to see everybody. Thank you. Appreciate you coming. The Tribe is always a solid friend. Thanks for coming by. I do appreciate you. DJ Smith with Vincent Photography. Natural Order is in the house. Archangel for Truth. I appreciate you coming by. Good to see you, Gregor. Mikey is in the house. Greg and Mike. Deanna is in the house. Bruce. Cope Dog and Bruce, good to see you guys. Joel's in the house, good to see you, Joel from Detroit. Marcy's in the hizzy. Vincent Photography, good friend of mine. Butch, membership, thank you so much for your membership. 5 months of membership. Dude, thank you so much. I really appreciate the support, and I absolutely need it. You guys are going to be amazed. And actually, just so you know, News Now Omaha actually, News Now Omaha can you know, he knows what I'm doing, what we're doing. He knows what we're doing right now. And he's one of the few people who knows what we're doing. Only a couple people know. So, Linda, good to see you. Thank you. I will not stop. Troll Hunter, always a good friend. Zen, we don't stop. Redneck, good to see you, Redneck. Harrison, good to see you again. Nice to see you. Thank you guys for coming by. I don't know where this damn plane is, but I'm waiting to get the flock out of here.
Looked around as if the plane would just come into the fucking building for him.
Here and head back over to the States. It's always good to see you. Joel, it's good to see you. Ithric Bliss, good to see you, Ithric. Nice to see you. Good to see you. Dr. Hamzi's in the hizzy. Good to see you. Good to see you. Good to see you. Jack Connor. Dude, Jack Connor, the blood pressure medication is keeping me alive, to be honest. Anyway, listen, I'm going to get the flock out of here. Can we just do me a favor, just real quick? Can we just flood the chat with OTVO? Can we just flood the chat with OTVO, and then I'll get out of here. Overturn Terry versus Ohio. Let's.
I'll be fucking overturning something, all right, and it won't be Terry versus Ohio. Johnny O, are you going live or what's the fucking crack, man? I do have to go because I got to go pick up some Harley parts. Oh, lads, let me tell you real quick. I know most of you do not give a shit about this, but I've been looking for this part for my bike forever, and I was in the place today asking them if they could make it for me, and the guy wasn't there, so I was like, fuck, and it takes forever to make it. It's really technical piece. And then just while I was on the stream, I got a text from a guy who was like, dude, I have the part. I was like, baby, tell me more. So I'm gonna go pick that up. I don't know if I'll pick it up tonight. I might pick it up tonight so I can play with it tomorrow maybe. All right, let me grab these super chats. We get out of here. Johnny O is going to be going live, covering some of this too. So definitely go over there afterwards. You will not regret it. Jenna B, expectations versus reality for $5 Canada says, aren't any of Chille supporters upset that Chille obviously had a fundraiser to pay for his vacation to Colombia? Oh yeah, that $1,500 is just mysteriously missing. Very mysteriously missing. A load of stuff I bought a tank for, so it's a fuel injected Harley Davidson Fat Boy, but my bike is carbureted, but I had to have that tank because it was beautifully custom painted by an absolutely gifted bike painter, well known all over the world for his work. And so I was really lucky to get it. So I was like, fuck it, I'm gonna definitely get that tank, even though I need to get all this extra shit that's not made for my bike. But we got it. Zero Dark Tony for $1.99 says intermittent cocaine fasting and smuggling. Jesus.
That's not
you're not wrong, but that's not the point. It's not intermittent. It's fucking all the fucking time. Laura Yes says, you all whine and complain. That's all you do. Oh no, my feelings. I think I'm going to delete my channel, Johnny.
Federal lawsuit.
Federal lawsuit, lads and lassies. You heard it here first. So you're going live, aren't you?
Yep.
Oh, send me a link when you're ready. I'll pin it and people can go over there and fuck with you for a bit. Zero Dark Tony for $2 says the gerbils are next to the Coke. They are guard gerbils for the Coke.
Yeah, that's right.
Aaron says I'm a gentleman pervert. Thank you very much. Oh man, oh god, I tell you one thing, we laughed so much, man, when we were down there with him. He's so funny. The fucking sack, oh Jesus Christ, that was so funny. I actually found a load of the footage that I lost when I was over there on a card. Yeah, I was able to get it back up, so I've got some fucking hilarious footage, hopefully over the next few days. I think you guys will enjoy it. Colin, definitely not Cromwell, for some reason super chatted $10 and said, hit me up if you want real info about what's going on. You all can find me on Discord. Well, there you go, folks. Go have a chat with Colin. Apparently he's got something to say, and that's okay too. Gaming with both hands for $2 says all 6 channels to do a Chille Xmas special. I mean, we could, but I don't know if
4 hours each.
But I'm down, Johnny, if you are.
If we do 4 hours each,
we could do the whole day.
Yeah, we could recreate the 24-hour special.
Well, Johnny, I mean, fuck it. Like, if you and I want to do something together, we can do some on mine and some on yours. That'd be fun.
We'll do it.
Coming up to it doesn't have to be Christmas Day, obviously, because I don't know where I'm going.
I'll
Crazy Manuel says that you oh wait, it was gone. That you look like a Greek god.
Oh, thank you.
Yeah, that statue, you know, the one that melted away from the rain.
Yep.
That's the one he's talking about. I've got the body of God. Buddha. I'm just going to drop the link to Johnny's live stream in the side chat. I'll be listening, but I've got to go do Harley shit. So I'm so excited too. Like, this is such an innocuous part. It's part of the fuel system that I need to convert over, but it also has this other stuff downwind of that needs to be changed. And it's like, it sounds so exciting to me.
Camera as well. Like the second, it's happened twice now. It's happened twice now. The 2 times you talked about your Harley stuff, your camera goes all fuzzy, as if the sheer mention of the word Harley makes everything electronical just go.
Well, it does send shockwaves out of my body, so that's probably why. Have fun doing Harley shit. I definitely will have fun doing Harley shit. I'm not even kidding. I cannot wait. Did it happen again when I said Harley?
Yeah.
Damn. The fuck? All right. We got Delete Lols for $5 says, anyone want to take bets as to the number of Coke balloons he has in his hoo-hoo right now? Well, Johnny, how many Coke balloons do you have in your hoo-hoo?
I'll set the over-under at 5. And I did hear what you say, and I still say I set the over-under at 5.
I think he could fit not a lot in there, to be honest, because he's really, really little. So, you know, Jenna B, expectations versus reality for $2 Canada says that's not BB's real name. That Chille keeps doxing. I mean, I don't know if I'm allowed to say this. Oh, fuck it. Yes, I think it is.
Yeah, from what I've been told, Blue Bacon will make his own statement. So
Yeah, he's going to talk about. I want to leave him talk about it. Like my reaction earlier was just to the stuff that I was aware of and that I saw for my own self. But as to things that I genuinely don't know, then I'll leave that up to him. You know, like that's for him to talk about. He's more than welcome to come on here some night and talk about it or whatever. That's totally cool.
And to be fair, I do think he owes me. He owes me an exclusive on this one for using my platform to.
Oh, 100%. Oh yeah. Like he doesn't owe me shit because I wasn't involved in it at all. I was partying all that weekend, so I knew nothing about it until I think earlier today or yesterday that I kind of got some of the more background on it. But I think he owes it to you, man. Like I really do. I think fair is fair. Mary M for $5 says, "Can't believe no one in the airport reported this behavior. They generally keep crazies and drunks off the flights. I think the people of Colombia were served by him being able to get on that plane and get out of their fucking country. To be quite honest with you." Iceblade says for $5, breaking news: Chille now engages to the TSA. Is now engaged to the TSA agent that found a ring inside Chille while doing a cavity search. That is fucking gross. Because now that's in my head forever. Thank you very much. I shall never be erect again. Ron's KFC for $5 says, is he suing for defamation? If he's suing for defamation, he'd have to prove financial loss and he'd have to prove actual malice. If the judge rules in his favor, then Team Skeptic can sue for the murder statement. Same scenario. I don't really know about that for a fact. It's a gray area. It's a very gray area.
Team Skeptic's side, Team Skeptic has 100% case for actual malice. Based on court documents alone, Team Skeptic has already proven actual malice.
That's very true.
Yeah,
that's very, very true. That is very true. Susie B for $5 says, you know the idiot convention scene in Austin Powers Goldfinger? That's Chille 100%. I like gold. How about no, you crazy Dutch bastard?
Yeah.
Laurie Walsh 420 for $10 says, I don't know you my whole life, but I feel like I do. From one Irish person to another, you rock. Well, you roll. Thank you so much, Laurie. I really appreciate that. I appreciate all your support. You've been an amazing support to the channel as well. Knight of Northern Ireland for $2 says, he's a beta who blocks lads from Northern Ireland. I mean, he's got a point there. You Nordies are a different story altogether. Paul Morrison for $5 says, I don't think anyone wants his wee horn near his stanky football top. And Chille, you couldn't fight sleep, let alone anyone else. Imagine him trying to punch someone. He couldn't hit water if he fell out of a boat. Shade 2 for $5 says, yeah, fucking right. Chille would be safe in a locked room with several starving zombies. Zombies only kill people to eat brains, which he doesn't have. Very well put. Indeed, the lovely Shade 2. Paul Morrison for $5 says, I'm 20 odd stone. To the Americans out there, that's about 250. I say 300 pounds. No, it'd be less than 300. Be about 280. Lift 35 pounds, 28 kg kettlebells. Got a bad heart, but I still think I could take him and make him bite the curb for Chelsea smile. God, I haven't heard that term in a long time. Welsh News Network for $5 says, tell you what, Irish, I'll sweeten your fight offer. I'll give the winner of the fight 10 grand to do whatever they want with. I will gladly accept your $10,000 and I will have a fucking ball with it.
Of course.
Dirty Seamus. Oh, God. A dirty Seamus. Oh, lads, I'll have to do that. I'll have a ball with that 10 grand. Thank you very much. You hear that, Chille? There's 10 grand up, man. 10 grand. Come kick my ass.
Still not enough to remove the vagina from his. No, you know what? We got to stop doing that because that's very derogatory against women. It will remove the coward from
yeah, he's a coward. He's a pussy.
Coward. Yeah, he's a coward.
A pussy like a cat. Like, I think that's where that actually comes from, right?
Because they run away. It's a sign of.
Yeah, exactly. So the pussy, we can keep that word. Okay, it's got nothing to do with ladies.
Gentle parts.
Yes, gentle. Yeah. And no, I agree with you because I tell you what, most of the women I know on YouTube are way more badass than this guy. Like by a fucking long shot.
Most of the fucking 12-year-olds that I know in real life are more badass than this fucking guy.
Oh yeah, fucking A. My 9-year-old niece could kick his ass. I have no doubt about it. But anyway, folks, I gotta get the flock out of here. And Johnny O's about to go live. Check out the link in the side chat. go on over there and give him a whole load of fucking shamrocks so I know you're there, because I'll be checking. I will be checking. If you're a member of the Demon Army, there's no excuse to not take that hors d'oeuvre and head straight over there. Anyway, folks, we'll catch you later. And of course, I forgot. I'm gonna actually, you know what? Fuck this. It's not gonna be said that I didn't load my outro this time. Fuck. I
have one of those now.
That's not a good start. Hold on. There it is. Hold on. I gotta stall it though for a second because Miss Mandy 777 for $4.99 says, with the Trigger to Limey on here with you two, it will be the perfect panel. Love you both. Thanks for all you do. Thank you so much. I gotta have you on as well soon. I'd love to have you on. She's got the most wonderful voice, by the way. But definitely we'll get Trigger to Limey on here. It'll be great, man. We'll have a good one. Michelle Grant, before I go, I'm so happy for you. I really, really am. I'm delighted for you. Michelle found out today that she's cancer-free.
Oh, that's awesome.
I'm fucking delighted for you.
That's awesome.
I am so happy for you. I really, really am. She's an awesome lady. So I'm delighted for you. Anyway, folks, with that, thank you so much. Johnny, thanks for joining me. And we got to do some Beardsman shit.
Yes, we
hopefully,
do.
Maybe this weekend. We'll see what we can do.
Yeah.
All right, folks, take care.
Cheers,
everybody. Have a good one.